Okay, turn that off. Put on. Put on. Dish. Good dish. And we need to. Yep. There we are. God bless. New music again, by the way. Oh shit, we're second game? I thought we were third game. My fault. Oh shit, son. My fault. I thought we were third game. I tweeted out wrong this morning. Loteria. Koi versus Breach. 4:30 East. 9. What time is it in the UK right now? 4:30 EST to GMT. Wait, is it? Oh shit, yeah, you're 4 hours, aren't you? So it's what? 8:30 PM GMT. Because you haven't got to British summertime yet, have you? 9:30 PM CT.
Feeling like I just hit them.
Game start at 7 PM for you guys now. I forgot, bro. I forgot. I forgot you're 4 hours right now instead of 5. I am starting a blacklist to...
Copping anything that boosts my confidence. And I cop the fit that got me compliments. Now I'm starting to forget what being honest is. Hey, TJ, tip the DJ, tell him go play them slabs. And in the boat out doing yoga, working them hits, no cap. Tell me the fuck.
Ben thinks he's got a fucking joke. Right, let me get Breaking Point up. We should have maps for Series 1 here. Den map 1, okay, Den Scrap, Colossus map 2, Scar map 3, double exposure. I was going to say, I think this series suits LAT to the fucking ground, I can't lie. If this is not a 3-0, it's going to be a 3-1. Okay, so I've got 3-1 LAT based off that. It's gonna be another quick day, I feel like. And we got another quick day ahead of ourselves. Those are my pick'ems for today. Right, I'm gonna quickly go for a wee, get some water, get another monster. I'll be back in 2 secs. I will be back.
Yeah. Yeah. Listen. They got me cornered, I'm feeling trapped. Where can I go when I'm feeling like that? To the left or to the right, man. I need some luck like a dice game. 7-Eleven, but 24/7. There's plenty more coming and plenty with weapons. Got my head on the swivel wherever I'm stepping. Stay low and be civil for better protection. Cause there are consequences and repercussions. When you violating and be disruptive, they'll annihilate you and leave you nothing. Now I'm waist deep in these discussions. I'm waist deep, gotta get out. I'm waist deep, gotta get out. What I get myself in now? I'm waist deep, gotta get out. Man, I gotta keep moving. It's up to me, I gotta do it. Man, I gotta keep moving. It's up to me, I gotta do it. I thought I was making progress. Thought it was all part of the process. I was wrong, baby, that's nonsense. Now I'm waist deep in my conscience. I know I got some enemies, so I don't know who to trust. Gotta sort out the energy. Good and bad, no one's a must. Now I'm in with the wrong crowd. The days are getting long now. Don't know how much longer I'm holding out. The time is ticking, it's going down. I'm waist deep, gotta get out. I'm waist deep, gotta get out. What I get myself in now? I'm waist deep, gotta get out. Man, I gotta keep moving. It's up to me, I gotta do it. Man, I gotta keep moving. It's up to me, I gotta do it.
Oh! What a mean little pee-pee poo-poo. Mean little pee-pee poo-poo. JJ, what's good, man? Not doing breaking point games. Breaking point games.
We back for another one. Another one. Here we go. Come on like that. We back from another one.
Breaking point games.
We back on the scene like we never left. Time to go put them back on the shelf. No, we do not need permission.
Hey, JC, absolutely, my man. No, Eleni, you sit back, enjoy the games. That's what you do. You've done God's work today. Ow! Aches. No. Apathy.
Tell them let's do it again.
No. ET to Surge. Oh, Assault. No. Who is this?
My goodness gracious.
I think he was on that Surge team originally. SR check for the day, bad, really bad, really bad. No, Meza. Do you know what it is? Is that the lobbies that I get are like...
Again. I just lost so much for. I'm checking.
Is it apathy? I said apathy. He did not go from EG to Surge.
Mamba 1v2. Oh my god, he's challenged.
Oh my
Bro,
god,
what?
number 3's not there.
That's easy read.
Oh my god, he gets down. Wallbang.
These are sketch.
Oh my god!
Oh! Okay, my god. The boots! 1v3!
But I would say, like, it's my lobbies. Meza, like, they're not ones to be fucked with at this moment. They're not ones to be fucked with.
Oh, hell no. Fantastic.
Rank point. Damage dealt in BO6. Okay, Abuser got to, like, 5 finals, so he's got to be at the top with, like, Ernie's number 1.
Just down to Ocus, 1v2 for the map. Oh, shots on the ghost to go high. Ocus meets him.
Abu did more damage than Scrap last year. What? That's crazy, actually.
Welcome in, everybody. It is Sunday here, week 4 of Major 2's qualifiers. As our teams
What?
have about 4 or 5 matches left, it's time to dial in. If you want to climb the leaderboard,
That's crazy
join the top 10,
considering
we get to
Abu's
Birmingham. We'll
Major
break it all
1.
down for you. We got Nameless and Rosalie.
When they had
I wanna
Chaz,
start
that's
with you.
crazy,
What is the
actually.
storyline you're looking at coming into today?
Coming into today is kind of just like where some more of these teams are shaking out, what kind of Bostons we're going to get, what kind of top teams we're going to get, because it's just been a story
Yeah, but
about
still,
sets
so,
if
like,
you
even a
look past
whole
couple
major...
Nameless,
Surge were
Vegas
also
is
doing
in the
shit like
10th
that.
spot right now. They are barely making it to Birmingham.
Wait, I need
It's
to...
wild right now, and that's the story to me. Is like who's going to start to separate themselves? Everybody's been up and down
I need to
playing the
order.
competition today. In this
Like, they got
first
Jersey
match, we're gonna
Mikes,
get a
and
good
that
idea of
sounds...
where Miami and LA Thieves both
And that
stand.
Let's
sounds
take a look here
glorious.
at FaZe in 10th, but who else is with them along the ride? Currently, your top 10 would include
Jersey Mike
Optic,
sounds
LA
amazing
Falcons,
right now.
G2, Heretics, Gentlemates, Royal Ravens, Koi, and Breach. Your bottom 2 at the moment, Surge and Cloud9. But Surge
FaZe
are in
Vegas
action
are
at the
10.
end
That
of
is
the show.
insane.
Allie, who are you excited to see on that screen tonight?
I'm excited to see Optic, to be honest.
came
to see
today?
if they continue
Nice
the domination
start.
in the way that they've been
47
playing. They
minute
are the
delivery.
only
No, I'm
team that
good.
has now created kind of like a big
Never
separation
mind.
between them and the rest of the league.
Let's talk about that Optic squad. They are perfect right
Oh,
now.
I might get a
We said
bagel
if
like I
you
did last
go
time.
11-0, we'll gift you 100.
Oh, yeah, I'm getting the bagel
That's
club.
100 subscribers. That's about $500.
Yep.
And well, Bruce, I'm kind of regretting that comment.
I told Chris
On an
earlier
everything
I'll go
bagel.
half with him. So Chris can do 50 and I'll do another 50 because you know what? I think they should be rewarded for
Well, we
their
can return them
performance
then
and the
if you
big
want to.
turnout that they have had over in this camp. I mean, you fall a little bit short, you get second at Major 1, and then you come into this split, and I mean, I can't point out a weakness really in Optic Texas right now. They have an incredibly deep map pool. They're the best overload team in the game. Their hardpoint looks great, and their search and destroy as of this weekend has looked clinical. The rest of the league is
In fiction, I've got 3-1 LAT, in my opinion. My humble opinion. I think the only map that goes Miami's way is maybe map 1. Map 1, I can see Miami winning.
And then the rest of the league, like Ali said, the game's 2-3-5, unreal to combo with the sling.
It's pretty incredible if you look at where they're at in the standings on the season after 18 matches, 14-4. That is pretty ridiculous stuff. They are on top of the leaderboard at 185 points. Remember, only the top 8
How to
make it
redeem Koi
champs.
pack? Is it the
So we
QR
got
code?
teams like
No,
Boston,
Flacker, so the
Breach,
QR
and Koi,
code-
who currently would not make it to the big dance.
The
Out of
QR
those two
code
squads, who do you
is
think has
for
a
the
better
monster
chance of making
matchup.
it into the top 8?
Yeah, I mean, I would
Hey,
say
Chris, what's
Koi because
good?
of how good the players are on that roster, right? We're still really early. Obviously, there's a lot of
Oh, wait,
matches
I need
this
to-
split,
yeah.
but we have minor tournaments going on in the next couple of splits, so a lot of points to be gained. That being said, though, Koi have to make it at least into the play-in in order to have a chance to get points at Major 2.
If you're looking at the Major 2 standings, Gentlemates are currently
that bagel
in
was so
6th.
good last
They're
time, actually,
number
now that I
2 on the
remember it.
season, though, after winning Major 1. What happened to the pair of Gentlemates that were 3-0?
Why did Koi drop perk? It wasn't a case of dropping Mace. it was a
500.
case
They've
of
fallen flat. I
he
mean,
was
I'm
an
calling it flat, but I mean, this is now twice in a row they've gotten
he
three.
was
This is
a
now 3 losses in a row.
substitute for
And
us,
me,
like,
looking
a
at the
last-minute
Gentlemen, it's
substitute,
just-
and-
it's uncomfortable. Like they were one of the best map 1 teams in the game. And
Yeah,
now we're
people
having these
forget that,
map
like,
ones
going
where
into that
they're
major, we were
controlling
one of
the
the teams to
entirety
win
of the
that
map
event, so.
until the last 2 hills, and then they're just falling flat.
Was a
And then you get
completely
to the search and
ridiculous
destroy. They're
decision
getting
to
put in
make
a
at
lot
the
of
time.
2v2 situations.
I don't think people would have known back then that
It's
the
just something's not
Mace was
clicking
the
with them right
fucking
now. I don't know if it's mental. I don't know if
best
it's
comp player to
practice,
ever
but this is
exist.
not the same Gentleman's team we saw Major with.
Yeah, I mean, a couple of things. Ghosty's gotten a lot worse at search and destroy, and Envoy's gotten a lot worse at respawn. That's probably a system.
Or they are
thing, but
0-4
more
in
so the rest of
S&D
the
right
league's
now.
starting to catch up a little bit, and they just feel like the same team that we saw early Major 1.
They're no longer winning every game 1. That gave them
Yeah,
a huge
so it's
advantage in
3-0
every
for
best
Koi,
of
3-0
5.
LHC,
And
3-0
since
Optic,
then,
3-2
Paris
mates.
starting to collapse. Are there real concerns about this squad? Are you saying this roster is
Wait,
still
what were the
gonna
other
be able
games
to power
today?
through the
Sorry.
championship Sundays? You got 3 wins. You can
Optic
potentially finish
Ravens,
with
yeah.
8 with your 5 remaining
I
matches.
mean,
Yeah, I mean,
if
I just
Gentlemen
think,
struggle
you know,
here, you
it's
gotta
not clearing
think
away
what
like
is
two
going on
teams
in
off
that
the
camp.
Gentlemen and the rest of the league now. They're in the same boat that you put FaZe, that you put LA in. These teams that are susceptible to the bad loss, but can also beat a great team. We've seen that throughout this split, and now Gentlemates are firmly in that same category.
Paris Gentlemates are playing Vancouver, which is our second to the bottom team in the league. That should be a free W if you're looking at the numbers, but it's been a week of upsets. We'll dive into the matches later, but for now, let's dive into some of the fun stuff. It's burgers and fries, and we start with a sampler. This is from Challengers in a crazy round 10, trying to make it to the next round of the tournament. A 1v3 clutch is locked in.
Yeah,
Are you
he
trying
has
to join the league or not? Nah,
1v3.
I'm not a player. Exodus, I am a brand ambassador creator
Joes
for
from the pros, man.
Smallzilla's on the main
Can you
stage.
imagine
Oh
the
my
comms
god.
After that happens, they were a round away for pushing around 11 in this game 5, and your teammate just jumps off the map.
Yeah.
Guys, he only had 19 seconds to get up there. Let's take a look.
Oh,
at
hell
a
nah.
Big play from a former CDL face. This is Real. Too Real, excuse me.
Yeah, 2Real absolutely piecing, man. Shout
I
out
wonder
this
if he
guy.
still has the pillow.
He definitely does.
I need one of those.
He definitely has a pillar.
Burger or fry, it's Hydra.
That's Paca.
He gets fried, bro. Listen, double slide should have been a collab.
Oh,
The action was a little slow.
Sim just puts the barrel in his mouth here.
Yeah, and Sim's now what, 20 and 12 against Hydra. Feeling good.
His face is a reaction to that.
Yo.
This nade is unbelievable, by the way. Is this a strong arm nade? Because if it's not, I want to learn it.
Look at the distance on that one, taking out Trakes.
Remember what Astriel said? Skies just be coming in practice sometimes with nade spots. So everybody hitting these nades, you know they're literal nerds up until like 3 in the morning trying to figure this out.
Kleenex with a little skipper finds a double on the Falcons. You'll love to see that. And he's not alone. Here's a banker from Sneaky.
I want to learn that nade for right.
And the
Bad.
finish from the frag.
Hold on.
Put on a flag, bro.
I don't know if I was saving him in that one. I mean, that was a nade to the forehead.
Yo, by the way, look, it's got 2 HP. We all know stuns do 2 damage. Hide off the spawn.
Unbelievable.
Yobi.
Yeah,
Spark.
And if you're saying concussions
Scramble
are
was
strong,
good,
look
man.
at this
Good, man.
splash damage. That thing's ridiculous.
How we doing, man?
Throw your concussions a little bit high, apparently, if you're playing Scar. Let's take a look here at 0-4, and he just gets yeeted off the map.
See, it does happen to the pros. Listen, you're saying it didn't happen to the pros, and you just walked over.
Not after a 1v3.
All right.
Hell nah.
Do we credit
Hell
Matt
nah.
for this?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a hell
Okay.
spot.
Yeah, I fear Optic are not losing.
0-4 is actually getting
Why
spin
is he
cycle.
It was the Olympics. Snowboarding, X Games season is coming up. 0-4 inspired.
Optic gonna get a
360
3-0
though.
Ravens there. It's not gonna
He
be
just looks close.
He's him, bro. This guy, I mean, they had 2 2v4s yesterday. He was involved in both of them, and he had a 1v, I think it was 1v2, where he just quick scopes 2 people. Like, I mean, this is montage stuff.
It won't even be close. I see your predictions. Gonna back it on a bet, Ben. You don't want to do my predictions, bro. My predictions are always
We've got
wrong.
watch parties galore. Tune into your favorite one throughout the day because we have another round of 4 matches coming your way.
Mine
It
are
opens up with
always
the
wrong.
Best one on the day, in my opinion, though. It's Miami
So,
versus Thieves. If you've been
do
living
not
under
ever
a rock
put
here
money
in
on
stage
what I
2,
predict,
why is
bro.
this gonna
You
be
go
such a
do
banger?
you, man.
Both these teams were surging to start this stage, and now we need to figure out
You
where
go-
they truly
you go
stand.
do
So it's a
you,
litmus
brother.
test on both sides of this.
Exceed can save me $250 at 6 p.m. We'll find out what the Ravens can do against Optic. 4 matches. Lock in. This is the CDL.
Wait, we get an Ernie versus fucking Diego snipe off. Hold on, Colossus as well. shit. My riskiest picks are Koi over 3.5. Over? They're going to win over 3 maps on the series case for 3 maps. Sorry.
Come see the best
No, I could
teams
see
lock
that.
in for this season's
Especially after
grand finale
yesterday, but
in fabulous Las Vegas.
every time I think
All
that
4-day
something might
passes
happen, it
come with
doesn't
early
happen.
venue
So.
access.
Yeah, we
Head
over
to
the maps. So.
vegas.com or scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Look like the pros to play like the pros. The CDL team skins are available now. Scan the QR
Yeah,
code
total
or
maps. Yeah, I
shop
know. I
at
got
the
you,
in-game
Fiction.
store.
I do it. I had a little bit of common sense there. Don't worry.
Stuff, official controller of the CDL.
Don't worry about it. I got you. You got a Koi 3-1. I mean, it's all dependent on the maps for me. At the minute. Blackheart didn't look horrendous yesterday. We just trolled 1 rotation and lost the map because of it. It was simple as that. So we'll have to wait and see. If Aldi wins champs this year, will this be the first win to win 3 champs in a row? I mean, I don't remember a team that went back to back. If I'm honest, I don't think there's ever been a team that went back to back. No, Flacco, I replied to you in the purple app and you ignored me. So I said no, sir. The QR code is for the monster matchup. Yeah, Optic will be the only team to go back to back twice and back to back 3 times.
Let's find out who's built for the big
The
stage.
Japs, if they do it. Long time away though. No, not you, Flackus, bro. Don't worry. Different person, different person. I can't wait for this event, man. If I get to go again,
It's Call of Duty time. We're here for
Fuck
Black
yeah.
Ops 7.
Greg,
as
what's
we head
good, man?
into Birmingham for DreamHack at Major
how
2.
we doing, my handsome?
We get loaded up in our qualifier matchup. Miami has been the surprise of the week after taking down G2. They impressed the world with a 3-0.
Also, Ben will be playing with me tomorrow,
Thieves
bro.
take the stage and had a
He's
bit
an
of a
idiot.
sloppy matchup. So let's talk about the Miami squad first. Super has been the pop-off star in Search and
Insane.
Destroy. Has he been able to do it across all 3 game modes?
Yes, he has. I mean, we only talk about the Search
Bro,
and Destroy
bro, I've
because the
seen
numbers
tweets.
that he puts up
It's
in
my
Search and
lobbies, bro.
Destroy are
It's
so
the lobby. I don't know
insane.
what
He's putting
they.
up
I don't know
12s and
what
11s. He's
the.
double digits almost guaranteed, and that's why S&D is kind
I
of
don't know who
pivotal.
Treyarch
Talk
think
about
I
Super,
am
but he's good across the
when they
board.
see my name
Miami,
load
their
up into
biggest
rank
thing
play
right
each
now
day.
is that
I don't know
Drake's
who
medals
they
are
think I
trying to
am,
find some
but they gotta
consistency. We've always
reconsider
talked
who
about
they
the
think
fact
I am.
that
'Cause,
Medals is having a good series.
I
This
must
team
be
could beat
merc
anybody.
to them.
This team could steamroll anybody. So that's kind of where I am with Miami, is how they figure out is to find that consistency and keep it throughout the online stage and heading into LAN.
Yeah, I'm not as much.
They must
into
think
the
I'm
individual
Hercules or
performance
something.
Of these guys, because they're Team KD, like they're like top 3 in the league, right?
Yeah.
So to me, it's all about efficiency on the map, and that's why there's some small
No,
things
right,
they need to
right,
improve.
right.
Like, even in
I mean,
Search,
we could
they're more
literally have
50-50 this
receipts.
year than they were last year because their defense needs to get better.
The difference
11th
is,
overall, 11th in retake.
if John
And you
joined
talk
my
about
lobby
overall
room, right,
dead last in possession
John
time in
would
stage
be
2.
the reason
There's
why
a
I'm
couple
moaning about
small
my
things
lobbies.
that need to improve on the side of Miami, and it's all
Yo,
on the team
Yolan, I'm
aspect.
me. I'm me.
Wearing red today are the Thieves.
He would be
and
the guy at
Thieves
the bottom
start
of my
off a
board, making me
perfect
lose 4. I'd
4-0.
spam
Liam
report.
had a great showing in the matchup against Optic, but since then they have found some
BO6 or
losses. How do you
BO7?
expect
I
them
prefer
to
BO7,
bounce
man.
back today after a phase fight?
I
Right
think
now, Thieves are like kind of on fraud
I
rush
think
to community, right?
with a
Because
couple map
everybody's
changes,
saying
I think
team
this
is looking a lot
game is
better,
like
me included,
MW3.
and then they get the
In the
stiffer
sense that if we get a
competition
couple
and you lose
maps
back to back. Now that being said, I thought they actually played decent in the
To,
matchup versus Optic.
Yeah.
to
They
change
showed
over,
a little bit of
or, like,
fight,
even
but
a
they
map.
still did lose 3 straight.
I think the
hard
map
points
pool
after
would be
being
really good
7-0
and in a really good
HP
spot.
in those 2 matches. So a lot to be desired from a team that we expect to be contending for championships.
I feel like both these teams are incredibly similar in the way
Yeah, we
that,
need-
like,
we need new
Miami
maps,
6 is
for
a pretty
sure.
strong map
Or just
one
a
team,
map.
And the Hardpoint and so are Thieves, but Thieves are kind of on a fall off right now where they've left the top 4 conversation and kind of joined the gatekeep conversation with Miami and Koi and feeling out where they stand between those teams. And for LA, their Search and Destroy is their biggest problem right now. I think
New
you know,
HP,
they're
new
somehow
S&D.
worse on
I think
defense
for
than they
Overload
are
we're good
on
for
attack.
now.
You know,
I think the map to go from Overload would be Scar,
That's
though,
our first
if there was
blood
going to be a
demons that we're
change.
used to. So LA Thieves, they've got to work on not getting picked early in these rounds. And with the map set, I don't hate it for them.
There's no
Boy, second
Scar
match,
Search
Paradox,
and
yes,
Destroy,
sir.
and I think that is the map that left the bad taste in the mouth of all of the Thieves fans. So now looking at our maps and modes, you got Scar, you've got Den,
Oh, exposure, no,
Colossus
exposure
for our
Overload
first 3.
is like,
Does anyone go 3?
I'd say one of
All
the better
Miami's
maps
wins
and
have been
requires the
clean
most
sweeps.
teamwork.
This is
Scar
a bit
is
harder
just-
one to predict because you look at it and Thieves don't exactly love Colossus Search. Miami have never
Shit.
played it. And then the Den is one that Miami continue to play despite being 1-3 this stage.
I just don't like
And,
playing it
you know,
on
for
ranked
Thieves,
right
they
now
like that as
'cause
well. And another thing I wanted to point out is when you look at Miami, since
Like
January
when you play it, like I said,
31st,
it requires the
they've
most
only played
teamwork.
Den or
And if you
Scar
have people that are
Hardpoint.
just
So
off
we
the
do
deep
get to
end,
that game 4. I'm extremely intrigued to see how they
it's
perform.
the most frustrating bullshit in the world.
I like our odds on exposure. I'm going LA Thieves today to kick off our Scuff Pick'ems.
And Blackout or
Rosalie, you know,
Colossus
I've
need
been
to go.
pick 'em clean.
Personally, I
Let's
would
see
let
where you're at right
Colossus
now.
go. I think Colossus makes the
65
least
if you get this
sense.
one right.
I am going maybe a little bit of a hot take. I'm going to go with Miami.
Why?
Feeling it. I'm feeling their pace. I'm feeling their search and destroy. I think it's way stronger than LA Thieves right now. So I'm going to go with Miami.
Yeah, I mean, I think this is a true 50-50, but I'm
I
going to
can't
go with
clear
LA
Skyline.
Thieves. I
Don't you
think they
dare
get one on the board
disrespect
here.
Skyline like that
Fans
ever.
are feeling LA. Is
Don't you dare.
Rosalie calling the underdog again? We got Miles and Chance.
Prediction
jumping
up,
today.
peeps, if you would like to get some points on.
Oh, hi.
Map
I didn't
1,
see
here
you
we
there.
go.
Hello and welcome.
Then map 1,
to the start
I
of
have a feeling
sensational
Miami
Sunday
might win
with
it.
the
I'm having a great time.
Yoda with a prime,
Got a
absolutely.
new job, Gooby, finally out of the shithole I was in. Aroma kiss, aroma kiss.
That's what we love to fucking hear.
Okay, I'm with you on the
And
format
we,
series. and
we
I'm
said
with
the
you
J
on
word, we just ripped the
50-50
J
sort of
slur. I
style
mean,
as well.
sure, why
I think
not
it's
at
gonna
that
be a
point?
battle. I think the desk is split.
Love that
It's
for you,
a
Jordan,
rare
my
sight to
man,
see
my
these
man.
days.
I've got
Typically,
LAT
it's
winning
everything,
3-1,
even down the
but I
line.
think
Now, the fans are
Miami
picking LAT,
win map
but
1.
I think this is anyone's game.
What are the pros
Interesting
beyond Overload? I
matchup
think
we're
they
gonna
like
be
Overload
having
a
as
lot.
well. That Colossus S&D for map number 2. First time Heretics have ever played it. At least in the CDL, so we're gonna see how that pans out. But fun stuff we're gonna be having. Trix, one of the standout players. He enjoys himself from Den. Obviously, LAT like this map as well. It's a good square-up battle here, Miles.
Lovely square battle, and again, Trakes is one of the
You
more
got a beat to
exciting
Miami?
POVs
I was
of the
never
day.
pro
We've
for
seen
Miami,
him
so.
hit some really lovely cut-off kills. Good
I mean, yeah,
fights,
we'd
and
love a
many,
Miami
many
hate watch here,
pieces.
but I think they do win map 1. I think
Pieces
Miami
this
win map
man
1. Heretics
enjoys.
are a good Den
Buckle
team.
to a
LATs are a
chicken.
good Den
Here we
team. It's
go,
going to be a
boys and
bang out
girls,
for sure.
into Den.
Prediction
Welcome
is
to
up,
Sunday's games.
people,
Miami
if you would
Heretics,
like to get
LA
points on.
Thieves. Let's get it.
And we have picked the worst color for the kill feed.
It might be. It's been a hot minute since we've seen this, but so far so good. Your boy Trakes, the man we touched on earlier.
House
here
on
in the
Miami
start of the
for map
matchup,
1.
finds
It's my
himself
favorite. I think
a couple.
Rick was about to cook.
Who is the cleanup man right now? That's going to be a clean 3, and that is an aggressive P1 hold here from the Heretics. We're keeping time. We've got to worry about that mid pinch at a moment, and Thieves, there we go, back in.
Thieves are on good side as well.
Mid-cut B-Dan right there, just trying to flood right through the front. And, you know, batting off for
Great
him,
nade.
a decent little lead. Bad coordination there between BZ and Neum, but hey, great coordination overall for LAT.
Paco's cooking
Nearly get the
off the
full
rip.
man wipe, and there you go.
And they have
Hydra cleans up
rotation.
the last guy, so Heretics never worried about mid-cut, never really worried about the pinch, which means they're going to have to break P2 through the front.
Neum gets 1. That's a huge kill.
Sounds like a fun challenge, to be honest. Scrap guns up at the ready. His M15 has been singing sweet so far here in Black Ops.
Ernie!
And that's exactly what I'm talking about, folks. A lovely force brief from time, gets a couple more, and we are going to be looking at that mid hit in just a second. Scrap on a real heater so far.
Yep, and now BZ's pushed out the front, so Heretics have to try to break this hill now through couches. Scrap turn, ready for the gunfight. Lined up in front of them.
Oh, Phil was doing the watch farm. I'm so
Kills.
sorry.
Finally, he gets taken down.
So sorry.
Hey, front doesn't work out. Middle be that much better. A BZ good for
It's
2.
off now, it's off.
Not good enough to stave off the pressure. Heretics,
get
the
broke,
break
though.
is in, and now they're squared up to retake that lead.
Look at some very, very strong looking ARs in this matchup already. I mean, just thinking about the Rancor Scrap battles we're going to see. Hydra walks right through couches, cozy as he likes. And there's players in the back now trying to dance their way through
One
this one.
shot, so it's going to be a bang out.
Flatmy,
Flatmy, so we'll be playing every game, but this is on COD Esports
But over to P3 is
everywhere. So if you just type in COD Esports, it'll come up on wherever you want to watch it.
Big moment right now for
Yeah, Dizzy, so we're in a new building right now, dude.
Looks like the Thieves should have this one done.
We literally moved last week.
Wow, Super actually gets one in that fight
Or
as
like
well.
10 days ago now.
Pinch, but takes one to the grave,
So this
Heretics
room's
ends up
will look
getting
completely
the
different. The
correct
flooring's
size
getting
spawns that they want,
changed.
at
The
least
back
the
wall's getting
long-term
changed.
medals.
Like
Guns
all this
getting
will look
hot as
different.
well. It's a
Yeah,
3
we're in
spree
a
for him, and now the game gonna
we're
be
in
a
a
little bit
new building
easier.
for now,
Even
dude.
though huge gunfight and a nade, so he's trying to keep things honest, and you got guys like a BZ going on the full pinch, but Heretics
Huge winner from a
keeping
BZ on the
everything
pinch.
under lock and
Live.
key. They're just losing some of these gunfights.
I shouldn't have died.
Hounding these players, truly hounding these players, and reckless abandon on the assault there.
Good play out of
A
BZ,
wonderful
flipping them
attack
out,
from
by the
Neum
way.
and
Stay up
Scrap
road
to
for
find
new
it
now.
to BZ's got himself over by Dojo's side as well. So LA Thieves, good break here, 20 odd seconds to go. You'll
I'm
have
telling you,
a
bro,
fight
Abe
over
with an
this
AR
nade.
this year
This
is
nade should
insane.
find its mark over the top. Actually, no, he gets this for the player on the outside, and it might cost you now. You've lost a little bit of presence, and now the Heretics are in. Kanabizi fight his way through.
Needs to
The
get
answer
two.
is no. Neem and Scrap once again in the feed, but the Heretics, Chance, they are
Yeah,
absolutely
yeah.
hammering the
I
feed.
just have a
No
I just have a
Hardpoint is
massive
easy
blacklight logo in the back of my home.
I think maybe every single hill they just had a very slight.
Do you want a map
advantage.
just drop? We'll have a look
Even
after this
with
map.
LAT
I got you. I got you.
But now LAT rotating towards the money hill of the map, at least in my opinion. Hydra's going to be the man soaking.
I got you. I got you.
Right next to him. They don't have the back spawns, but they had the tree. Trades out. They're winning the gunfights. They're winning the trade war, and they've covered the AS&D.
And they got them blended at the back now. They got them blended.
Yeah, they're right back in lobby. Pressure from Neem through lobby.
The nades.
And Dragon is starting to get going, and Scrap the Dragon on time once
All
again.
dead. Flip out as well. They got them
Easy
spawning in
fight.
hell.
Hydra's on the
Lead
board
change.
as well, and it is a lead change right now for the LA Thieves. Back to square one we go. They have held the Heretics back here on the tree.
Well, Heretics are playing the scrappy game. They want to take these final 15 seconds if they can get it. So one
This
final
is
try.
what are Miami
Easy.
doing?
Well, ironed up and easy kills for them. So there you go, a nearly perfect P4.
Shit on.
Enough to grant them about a
Abe's
20-point
cooking.
lead going into the new time. And
Abe's
guys like
cooking.
Easy out of Forsberg wants to flip the spawns as well. They'll be
Shit on.
Oh, Beezy, 5 spree, 13 and 7. He's just got that hot hand right now. Those 1v1 gunfights are certainly
Wow,
going his
the
way.
guy
He is
time's
connecting
dead.
with everything.
Might be a 3-2.
Well, the first set very closely contested between both our teams. This commentator curses the life out of the young superstar, but that is that, folks. That's the way
Super on a
the cookie
pinch, super on a
crumbles.
pinch.
Super cuddly. Lovely work from Super now. Another man who we've seen put up sensational plays. Can he find it again in the second set?
Well, he's on the demonic Eddie, and man, that'll pay off. Chow's out for the second.
On that.
Hydra there to take him down, but Rancor there to pick
We
up
dead.
the slack.
Another
Once
lead
again,
change, by the way.
So much emphasis.
Gonna be another
just
lead
as,
change.
The almost like line setup straight down through mid. LAT
Shit,
a little bit
son.
more happy to pick up mid cut, and LAT.
That guy spawns out in Narnia.
Final 15 with the Heretics now on the way.
Those guys spawn out in Narnia.
Uh-oh, and losing those fights.
Yes,
Let's
18
go for a
plus,
listen
Jax.
in.
Cerraros en punto.
Estás en punto. Good stun. Good stun. Good break out of LAT. That might be the. Hold on. Hold on. 8 trophies. Early. Muerto.
No veo.
I love how they go back from English to Spanish comms. I say it every time. That's good scrap. That's good scrap.
Cuidado que no puedes cortar. Muerto.
Tengo una espada, tengo 10
David.
Well,
David.
we are roaring, not
They're in
100%
new,
of what was said, but it sounded good to me. Let's go for listening with the LA Thieves.
No, Renkor's always been that high pitched. People are always surprised that Renkor sounds like that, even though he's literally built. Why is my Uber order not moving? It's the bagel place again. It's always the bagel place.
I'm gonna help you here. I got camps. I'm gonna help you back. I go to mid. I have your mid. I have your mid. I get two camps.
Two pushing me, don't go.
Good teamies. Good teamies.
Shit
Shit on!
One here. No, I don't think so. I don't think so.
What's your super diff?
I'm nading the push hole.
One more camp.
I need the push. I need the push.
Nice, two. Missing metal.
I need the push hole. I'm going now.
Good place.
Where do you go?
Outer.
Wow, he lost that? Wow, good row. Paco just milked bad.
Take your time, Ernie. Take your time. Stay alive, Ernie.
Go, take your time now. Go. Oh, they are about to spawn in hell.
Telling me, just do it time. I'm trying to play me like this. Yo, in one's front.
What does milk mean? Basically like troll. Like trolled it or something like that. 8's taking the route. You got timing. Go play our Paco. Bang. Why are we not banging? Bang him.
Screaming for help in that listening chance. Any major takeaways?
Yeah, he didn't need the help. He was able to pick up the 2 kills.
Help this man.
But even with Heretics the initial spawns for Dojo, well, they get this.
I'm telling you, bro,
second go
Abisi and
around.
Hydra
It was
cannot have a
49
good game
seconds
together.
LAT got in the first P4. Heretics were desperate to make sure they won this rotation, and they did indeed. Right back in the game because of it. Still about a 20-point separation.
It feels like one of them
Heretics
always
are
has to
bringing
be
a good
getting
fight.
like
back-to-back sets, very,
shit
very
on,
close.
I swear
but
to
the
God.
LAT still in the lead. Heretics have not taken the lead since we started the game over. Well, let's see what
my
happens in
order's
the
still
third
not
set.
moved.
Wonderfully closely contested
Sick of it.
Hardpoint. Plenty of time on the game clock.
Pretty sure the time when they played well against as a
Just yet.
duo was against us. I'm not
Checklist
even
our
sure.
way through this one. It's a good break here. That should be a wonderful bit of time now for the Heretics and P2 control.
I promise you, this guy's eating my food. I promise you.
Again, they just got
I just ordered a bagel, but
blocking spawns.
that's been sat for 10 minutes.
Teammates super pushed out the front, and they're happy to effectively ignore mid-cut, at least in
Fucking
terms
losing
of
full.
presence, and they're winning all the gunfights as well. So the line set up
Lead
paying
change.
off. They've already made up for the lead, and now have taken it themselves, and LAT is struggling to get out of their spawn. You can see anytime they try to
Lead
go to the middle
change.
of the map against that setup, they just get chopped down. It has to be the flank
Eight
routes, and Hydra
needs to do
is trying
something.
to be that guy.
He's just got his Dravik into the right place. Oh no, it's an M15. I take it all back. What an absolute beast of a weapon. Tags in from Renkor. A man who knows his way
Big 2
around
out pack
it.
on the row.
No! Hydra again allows the boys now to get inside. Metals, Dravik in hand. Battling forward to the
Oh my God,
perfect
Neem gets 2
start.
though.
The roof is not gonna matter.
And he
Neem
bought time. And he bought time. Neem's quick huge. Needing.
goes up, but what a peach from Renkor. A battle for P2, which is still continuing. The Thieves hold.
Trace is in.
Drake's on his way
Paco's
through.
in.
One two-piece and another battle on time. What a P2 this could be.
Holy fuck.
Heretics hold
They
it.
win the trace.
Heretics
Hold
win the
on.
fight. Heretics with time.
That was an absolute battle for P2 as well. So many little things had to go right. It was the
Good pinch.
and nades there coming through.
No,
Heretics
we should have pitched
that
back.
gave him
All
the
good,
extra
though.
edge. Now they'll on the hold. Abisi looking for the entrance right through the side door. His teammates pick up the kill. Some Metals needs to be traded by Neum. Able to get
Oh, Mel's!
and make it all
We're shooting the
free.
bullshit.
Mel's out here trying to call game, but obviously Heretics can't quite do it here.
Dios mío. Not over yet.
It's a big row. Big row.
Renkor in position for Nu. Super on the mid-cut. There's a hellstorm above.
Streak in the sky
by
for Drakes.
servicings. Drakes is going to send it in. Makes this P2
Bang!
not all that
7
attractive,
before.
and the Thieves
Bang, Metals!
finds 2.
That's
Metals
GG.
now approach towards time, and this could be game. Final 5. No trophies. No members of the LA Thieves in position. And here come the nades.
I
Metals
told you
calls
Miami have
games
a map one in them. I
victory,
told
and
you.
Heretics take map 1.
Yeah, gorgeous stuff rolling
I
through
told
as
ya.
well. That P2 is an absolute battle there towards the end. And then Metals just
Scar
happens
map
to be
1,
the
Reed
last
map
man
2,
standing.
Dead map
I'm
3,
thinking the trade's
Exposure
gonna
map
be
4,
quick, but
Exposure
who
map
gets the
5 is our
second
maps.
guy
I
and
like
the
that
third
map. I like those maps.
assuredly will be able
I
to pick
told
up
you.
that
I told
trade.
you Miami had the
Only
first
gives
one in the
seven
bag. I
medals.
did
He was
say.
there for every single player. And that was the P2 that effectively
did
wins
say.
the game as well. I mean, a neck-and-neck race. If LAT were able to pull that off, who knows what would have happened. But instead, they're starting off the series down 1-0.
Damn, what a great finish. That was wonderful. Little slow
Ja,
work
ja,
there
ja,
from
ja, ja.
Hydra
Oh my
in
God,
the
he's
damage
tweaking. He's
department
watching it back as
and
well.
Trying to get everything done for the boys. We don't get to see how many spawns he secured there in
Ja, ja,
stats.
ja, 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 ja.
Like we're spawning
some of us like then I guess.
but otherwise,
Ja, 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 ja.
on those
Ja,
attacks.
ja, 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 ja.
Great game of Den chance.
Nice map 1, bro.
Absolutely. And of course, Trakes with that minute and 50 in Hill, I feel like the Hellstorm he got probably responsible for coming from the soaking he was able to get done. So shout out to the objective work to help you call a game, but I'd say beautiful moments through and through. The best sort of opportunity LAT had all game, or at least the most success, was on that first P4. And that is why you had Heretics fighting tooth and nail to make sure they got to the second one. Do not allow another near full 60 to roll through.
You have been timed out for 3 minutes.
And even the P1 setups, I think it was a little bit mixy the first 2 times.
Oh, that
but when
stupid
Heretics,
prick.
Like, truly were able to get that sort of funnel
Stupid
system
prick.
going. I mean, they were
I
completely
told
out.
me, I me.
Wicked stuff, that nade from Renkor. Man, what a two-piece he gets with that nade.
I me.
Exceptional stuff. This is the Metals moment.
You just
He's
run,
Scrap
bro.
barely getting away with his life, and then Neum, what
Toronto
a
nobody
win, man.
mind me.
That close range jump from Metals, disgusting work. Flies over towards due time, they take out the trophies, they take it all out. Tricks with a good streak towards the end as well there, so a lovely, concerted,
Lumac, so
effort
our
brought
clocks...
there by the Heretics. As we take a quick look at the game flow, and again, good looks from the Thieves, most of it. Heretics strong at the start, one lead change after that, then right back at it to close out. I mean, good lord, Chance, what a flat line. P3 to P5, that third set, we barely saw the Thieves.
Yeah, and that is good work as well, because keep in mind that kicks off. The first big spike that LAT had is on the first P4, so Heretics the second go around, that's where they make amends, that's where they flatline LAT, and then they just chain rotation after rotation after rotation. And like, it's incredibly difficult, at least for me to keep up with. I don't know if
yeah, so our clocks went
maybe this is
forward.
study or Merc would be better at.
Forward?
But trophy utilization is a
clocks went
wildly
forward
important thing
like
in the CDL.
yesterday or the day before, I think.
And even for like that final P2, there were just no trophies there for the LATN, and they were just getting peppered.
And then
Rancor with the
when do the clocks go forward for
so much more difficult to trade out on medals. If you don't have the trophies in the right spots at the right time, you're gonna get daggered.
This is something that I actually do nerd out quite a lot about trophy placement on broadcast. I mean, I'm not the former pro player here, but I'm definitely one of those players. If I see a trophy, I'm going to shoot it. And pros are very,
oh shit, we got a few weeks where we're 4 hours, guys.
Don't get them that often, and they are incredibly important in defending heals. So yeah, bad trophies can absolutely cost you a game. One thing that's not terribly impacted or worrisome when it comes to trophy players, a Snipes chance. That's right, the hot hands 31.
No, I want to move to Arizona so my time goes forward or backwards.
Sniper kills, scraps.
Bro, the Arizona time is so weird.
12 kills, which is only 8th place so far, Chance. But again,
it's so weird that little bit has its own time zone.
Way more than others. Some players use it on the offensive very well. Some people get a lot of clutches. Dashy, for example. What do you make of Super versus Scrap in this matchup?
Well, he's certainly a player that utilizes a lot more.
What are you going to play? Flammy, I played for about 6 hours earlier. You have custom 2 seconds headset
per round used. Super's at the very top, so he's prolific with it in the league. And in S&D, Heretics at least have had a phenomenal stage 2. But what's interesting about this is all the talk about Super Snipes.
Nice. I've never
played this map before.
I went to Vegas when I was like 18 for COD, but in Black Ops 4, I didn't really get to do anything.
Find out.
I'm hopefully going to be a Champs 1, and secondly,
certainly a map
gonna hopefully like experience Vegas,
1-3 record overall, so they're gonna have to show some
tweaks in the mix,
you're looking there's no game prep you can do against Miami for this one. If Super Snipes on it, you're gonna be
prediction up for map 2, people.
No idea. This is a very, very interesting choice. We can
prediction is
about why we haven't seen this from the Heretics, and we started wondering about unable to make Super too effective with the AR. We talked about that.
Nah, I'm not a G-word man.
Now, yeah, Heretics, we're all over Statue and the nades. Oh, glorious with this talk of trophies, all this talk of trades. 1v2.
I've seen Canada forever.
The Thieves absolutely flatten the Miami Heretics in the first.
Yeah, glory, what a hell of a way to die. Heretics, everybody was on that side ready for the square up, and every single nade just landed on their face. I think they had all the intel in the world off of the stuns, and LAT pounced all over that statue aggression. So to win around on offense where you basically don't have to leave your spawn, it's a beautiful thing.
God, it was Vegas, my fault.
Man. What you'd have done for a trophy there.
Canada.
Hey, to quote,
I mean, yeah, I think this map might be rather quick. I'll be honest.
One loud bang.
Map might go rather fast.
Here from Super.
Oh.
Okie dokie. Yeah.
We're not needing their door.
Another one of the pile boys. He's done it again.
LAT though.
I mean, this guy is dead. Never mind. Never mind. They just ran down mid. They just ran mid of them.
When you're playing with that level of confidence.
What the fuck?
Now poor Trakes, I mean, he has no idea where these guys are going to be. They own the entire map.
He's like, I don't know what to do, so I'm just going to pump the brakes, find a corner, and pray for a scam. Prayer's not answered. Love this. If he gets 2 here, I'll shave my head.
And he's out. Wait, he's out.
Uh-oh. Well, they didn't get 2 there.
Oh my god.
Oh, oh my boy, he hits that jump. Brilliant attempt, Trakes. Brilliant attempt. Thieves, though. Another good round.
Make sure you get the trades. Obviously, whoever that first guy was to fall, just able to calm out. So Hydra, good teamwork towards the end to make sure you're there for the trades. But again, Super Snipe doesn't matter. All the intel, LAT, just run straight through P1. They pinch every single
after they sniped it.
Entirely
That's mental.
Throwing some body
Optic
shots as
play,
well.
third
LAT,
map.
they're taking the fight to him.
That's a little early for that.
That's third map.
Scrap loves it, though. Round 2? I mean, admittedly, yeah, you get a good kill, but come on. Round 2?
They play against the Ravens.
Map 2? Take note.
Our series is next, and then last series is Gentleman's versus Surge.
But 2 players up top now for the Heretics. Hydra, well versed in the ways of a Colossus search and destroy, doesn't go up there just yet. Perfect timing on the nades there for the barrel as well, but that should be gone by now. 3 players through the middle of the map we go. A-bomb
not watching tunnel, heard you.
Hansi finds himself forward, catches an Abizi, the trades have now begun.
Yeah, and they were worried about tunnel, but not worried enough. Trake's able to make the impact through down low. Scrap not trying to reposition, catch these players. But Heretics grouped up together and soaring at Hydra. He's good for 1, but the trades are there as well. Scrap in a 1v2.
There we go. Put Scrap to the test now.
Colossus is such a mess, bro. It's
Heretics
just
in the old,
so shit.
I'll do my best not to shoot you in this moment. Set up, and Scrap cares not. This is, I love this move from Scrap. I was going to plant a bomb and back up, and if they line up for this, oh, did he see him? Yeah, he did. Damage.
Good try.
Not enough. Heretics are
Good
on the
try.
ball.
Yeah, that is all about the timing. If he can cross into tunnel before getting spotted, maybe has an opportunity for the 1v2 clutch.
Colossus S&D is the worst shit,
just trapped in a very small funnel. Not the place to be. Nonetheless, Heretics bounce back. Get on the board and a good execution. I think LAT again. You saw the players triggering down through tunnel. They had a concept the Trace is going to be there. Timing just does not go their way, and the smokes make it awkward as well.
Lovely move there from Renko to stay out of the fight for as long as possible. Gets a tag or 2 in, allows his teammate to make something happen, and I'll be all she wrote there in the 3rd round. 4th is on its way. Super had his body shot in the, what was the 2nd round, Charles? 2nd round?
2nd round?
Yeah. We'll keep an eye on that. There are the trophies. Another one for the bomb site. We should be getting a plant down here, Heretics, if everything goes to plan.
Drake's wasting no time. He's going for it, and he'll get it. Trophy protecting him. Trophy didn't protect metals. Now Trake's good luck with that one. Yeah, LAT jump all over it. 3v2 on the retake. If these are going to fall, are the trades good? Hydra for 1, Hydra not for 2. Neum on the hunt, and he gets it. Rancor looking to go on a stabbing spree, but hey, Neum drops him, takes him down. The retake is good.
I clenched so hard.
So did he.
So hard. And yeah, so did Neum. Oh, man. And Rancor knows how close he came to a unbelievable clutch. Well, I will say, though, I think the smoke attack was absolutely perfect. The trophy, I don't exactly know where it went. We were talking about the importance of trophies. Was it Trake's trophy? No. Yeah, it was. There was no smoke there from the LA Thieves. They took, well, true advantage of that. That was a Heretic smoke that backfired on them in a horrible way. Lovely work there from the Thieves. 3-1. And we're going B, Heretics. Oof. Boys are out. The stuns have connected, and the Heretics are not giving up on this attack. Lovely shots from Scrap.
Yeah, making plays. He just dealt with 3 players on the top side of the map. He kills the 4th. That was out of the fight. Now he's getting the flank as well. Scrap doing everything in this round, and his teammates responding to it perfectly. A quick B-bomb plant. We have flipped the map on its head.
I mean, yeah. There's a reason why Miami have not played this map all year.
There we go. See you later, Super. That smoke is certainly going to make sniping a lot harder.
They are just clearly not comfortable on the map.
That was a sensational snap, but once again, the LA Thieves showing the goods here on Colossus. Yeah, Heretics definitely don't have the reps on this map.
Yeah, it's because our clocks went forward.
Presence on this map as well. He made contact.
I forgot your guys have it.
There's only 4 players on the team, but with 5 different players in effect before his teammates had to take a gunfight. Spot Super with the snipe blue crate, has the 2 players running at him through tunnel. He gets out of dodge, and then even after his teammate resets, gets the plant on the other side of the map, he's picking up the players over towards P1 and the P4 pinch. So Scrap is dealing with
I'm probably
the
gonna get asked that all
team
day.
consistently able to stay alive and feed that intel to his teammates. I mean, that is he might have only gotten a single kill, but that is a massive round.
This is a perfect square between Super, and Scrap on the other sides of the map. No intel whatsoever. Scrap has held it. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, so we're only
ambitious from Super to walk away with his life there.
We're only 4 hours behind you now.
Neem spotted already.
Instead of 5.
I love this from Hydra. We're staying out of the usual lines of sight the sniper play will have. Oh! Wow!
Excuse you?
Yep, we're going to need a slow-mo of that one. Goodness gracious. Metals takes care of Neem.
Are we
After a shot
serious?
like that, you feel invincible. Intel onto Scrap. The slow peek as his eye is poked out. And the last
Bro,
man of
replay the
AZ
snipe.
has been taken care
Roll
of.
the tape.
Goodness gracious.
Roll the
What
tape.
a reaction from Super. That was unbelievable.
I'm really starting to think when I snipe in S&D, I need to scoot back away from my monitor because I don't. Absolutely unbelievable the things he's able to do, and he does it incredibly consistently as well. Not even looking for Hydra
Bro,
here. He spots
what?
Neem, and that is pure reaction time to rip off his head.
Wow.
This guy's the
Poor
greatest.
Hydra.
This guy
Yeah,
actually,
poor Hydra. Well,
this
that's
guy might be
going
better
in
than
top
Dashi.
10. Word to Chris
It's like an
Puckett.
all-time sniper.
What
No
a
bullshit.
shot. A lovely round there from the Heretics, all things considered. Nice 3 from Metals there towards the back line. And that stun, oof, I think he got all 3 players with that, or at least 2 of them. So tons of information, and that informs the LA Thieves now on the approach towards B.
Yep,
Answer was good, man.
You got a Beezy here watching the tunnel. Just got to get Hydra to scooch up and maybe plant that bomb. But if you're taking this much time, you're looking for the kills instead.
Yeah, this is lovely suppressing fire as Hydra. Oh.
What is Paco doing?
That's the bomb down.
I'm the bomb.
And BZ's like, I'll do it. Just run over here. I'm going to hold square. Get this thing down. Scrap. Lovely coverage. Oh, the damage on the second man is absolutely outstanding. But wait, Drake's
Paco just trolled that round
just
so bad.
bulldozes his way through onto the bomb, and yeah, he's going to defuse it. What a strong-armed play. Unbelievable confidence from the Heretics, and a very quick round.
Yep, and that was the opening as well. I think the sooner you can get a bomb down in this game, the better. We're still sort of feeling out the timings of these
Brucey
things.
is
But
like
once Scrap gets in
mental with the
position, they're
sniper.
probably making the call, hey,
It's
B's open.
them two.
Beam just hit a triple stun on the opposite side
And then
of the
everyone
map.
else in
But if you
terms of
don't
the
jump
sniper
on
at
it
the minute.
quickly, it is going to be that much more difficult. Hydra bomb in hand just gives it the old college try. And it wasn't a good one. Yeah, he had to drop out of that class.
He's dead. Dropped right out of that class. No credits, no nothing. He'll lie about that on his
What's he,
resume
hey,
for the
dude?
rest of his life. That's not as good
No,
advice.
no, no.
folks, don't do
Sib
that.
is nowhere near them, by the way.
Heretics, 1 round away from tying it up off the back of a
nowhere
very
near them
aggressive onslaught from Trakes. And a big spree for Metals. They give him the bomb defuse as well for the point, so thinking about a Hellstorm. I take back what I said. Oh, and he lives. Oh, and he lives. And he feeds Trakes. And Trakes is hungry.
What are
for the
Dumb and
third.
Dumber doing?
Doesn't get it, though. Absolutely starving out here for kills after the 2-piece. 2v2 now. Rancor trying to cover Super. Keep him alive. The snipe play right now is still up and about. Scrap eats a frag as a hungry pros still fighting in his 2v2.
What
No
are
2v
Dumb and
none.
Dumber doing there in
Heretics
tunnel?
tie
What?
it up.
AR duo better in S&D.
Will you ever
At
try
least in
Resident
that
Evil?
round, Rancor and Super
I don't
taking
know.
care of business because that became a squirrely one. Neem and Scrap nearly get the bailout of the moment. And he's doing it with the snipe. Yeah,
I'm not like a
Super
big-
can literally do it all.
I played Resident Evil
That's
Village.
Not a problem. Wow.
Like, I'm just
what
not
an
really a
exciting
big-
round. Wow.
Resident Evil guy.
Okay. I wonder what Super's saying.
Like, I wouldn't really
Yeah, man, I'm
understand the
gross.
lore of everything.
A
And
lovely teamwork there from Rancor and
Square
Super
Enix
in that
quote? No,
moment.
not yet.
The pairings of Trakes and Metal
But
as
it's
well.
Koi
also
play after this series.
unbelievably efficient in their attack. And we're taking the bomb towards A, but Scrap Ian's M15. Oh no, back towards mid. We're going to be trying to make something happen here. 4-4 though. What a surprise. And what a surprise. It's a Super first blood.
No surprise there. That is, we're accustomed to it. Now you're trying to work this A site. Open and nade can
My God, we're not
connect.
gonna chat left, do we?
Indeed it does, but only with the impact damage. There goes.
Bro, what?
My God.
Run the tape again.
Watch him as he goes.
Run the tape again. Now.
Point Miami Heretics.
Run the tape. Show us a replay. Don't you dare don't show us a replay.
Do we have it, guys? Do we have it? I'm gonna break character here. Do we have that shot from Super? I mean, good God. Oh man, I mean the first was one thing. There's no way, dude. There's no way. Oh, shiver me timbers. Oh, he nearly got a collapse.
Sorry,
he
what?
nearly got Hydra as well.
I gotta scooch back, man.
Whoa!
I've just moved. I've actually just moved. I've moved my actual seat IRL for the cast. It's not going to change a thing. But it is map point for the Miami Heretics, and it is just unbelievable.
And now he just gets the permanent camp. Even if there's nobody here to peek, you just have to watch him because at this point, you just don't know.
Well, he's going to do something. Yeah, Trax is feeling a bit of intel, and he's pushed right up. He's up. He's forward. He's
we missed it. We're supposed to get in the permanent camp.
He's found another somehow. And the smokes, it's a bait.
All his teammates are doing,
thieves, man, what do you do?
Heretics are doing, are going and finding the people and going, Super, he's here. Super, come kill him, he's over here.
Oh, and he could have taken out the thighs of Neum there, but instead now opts to allow the bomb plant towards A, and it has to be a lightning fast counter-attack from the LA Thieves, because Metals is on a flank. Metals,
wait, what? All of his team died, what?
Take care of business! No! It's round 11! A moment or two, and it all would have been different, but nay, round 11.
What did they just all do?
Mouth now trying to save this map for the Thieves.
Chomping at the bit, bringing the energy. Shot bodies in round 2, and round 11 will
What did they just do?
Miami Heretics already up 1-0 in the series. LAT feeling the pressure in Scrap. By the looks of it, he's calmed every single possible detail of this round. He's probably just told all 4 players what to do. He's giving them step 1, step 2, step 3. Here's
Did
what
you ever
we're
go
doing
back
with
and
the
play
post
Borderlands
plan.
4? I didn't actually.
And he is still going. I mean, there is no shortage of communication for LAT.
Yeah, that man does not want to lose this round 11. He does not want to lose this round 11. He shot bodies in the second, and now we've gone the distance. It's a big old hit defensively for the Heretics over towards A. It's just the way round 1 look. Do they have trophies in place, though? The stuns have connected.
I've got
it's
a
going to be over the top
club
now.
eagle.
I don't
Why
believe
are we
there's... Oh, he's done it
him again?
He has done it again. The bomb
Why are we peeking him?
Super! No way you find another! It is improbable, it is impossible, it is inconceivable! Hydra now desperately trying to keep the game alive, but no, Super! You have absolutely driven the dagger into the Thieves! You have twisted it, and you have left Neum alone!
Why?
And
Why?
now it is done! Good gracious Dios mio!
Bro,
Super
it's like people hear a sniper or see a sniper on the map and go, oh, I'm going to peek it again.
Miles, you heard me this morning. I was having a conversation with production about how we need to get a montage of all of this guy's snipes. You're peeking with a nade in hand. It's not going to pay off. You peek even just a little bit to go and collect the bomb. It's not going to pay off. Can't shoot his body. You just can't do it.
Don't shoot his body. You
Some
have
chat
transformed
time.
Super into
Hold
a
on.
Super Saiyan. You have given him every reason to ascend.
Hold on.
You gave him that little bit extra he needed.
Hold on.
To drop 12 alongside Trax. No sniper in hand for him, but 6 first bloods, a round 11 victory. Vamos Heretics.
Yeah, that ties the record, I believe, in Black Ops 7 as well for the 6 first bloods. And Hydra obviously on the receiving end a lot of those. That SMG duo for LAT, that was a nightmare.
Let's keep picking the sniper. Ja, ja, ja. Peek it again.
Well.
Ja, 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 ja.
Search and destroy.
Keep
We're just
peeking
desperately
it.
trying to make it to the mid-round. Sky coming up after this. And thank God there's no more snipers to be played with until we get to that exposure search and destroy.
Oh, it's so easy.
You got to throw good
It's
smokes.
so easy.
Smokes. You've got to just avoid. Don't throw shoulders. Don't peek. Don't do anything. Try not to make a mistake.
It's so easy, bro.
Section story, pretty impressive stuff. We're going to have a quick break, friends. When we come back, you won't be seeing any snipes, but you will be seeing a game of Overload, and these boys are looking hot.
He went, Gabe, your team is... Oh, and I just cut him off.
If we can, to that exposure.
Oh, it's so easy, man. It's so easy to beat this guy.
Scuff,
It's just,
official
honestly.
controller of the CDL.
Yo, chat, anyone know where Ren is?
Monster Energy.
It's weird.
The official energy drink of the CDL.
Then you are defending the Miami
Tickets
Heretics.
are on sale now. Come see the best teams lock in for this season's grand finale in fabulous Las Vegas. All 4-day passes come with early venue access. Head to FazeVegas.com or scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
I don't know what the Thieves are doing right now. I don't know what's going on. Jack, bear with me 2 seconds. I'm just going to take my trash out and then... if they get 3-0 swept... To be fair, Thieves look good on Overload. Is what I will say. They do look good on Overload stuff. I'll be 2 seconds. Just take my trash out.
Let's find out who's built for the big save. Heretics ready to dive in. Fights two. 4 and Snoopy. Wipes them all. But Hydra with the switch impossible. He's making top room. So damn happy. It's Sonics. Down a bruiser. Dominance on the grandest stage.
Is it that time already? Is it already time for Overload, Chance?
Yes, it is. The first 2 maps went by, not even at light speed. I mean, down to the wire, I'd say, for the both of them. And Heretics have just had the edge both times. Super Slammage in the round 11.
I remember, do you like Racing Canes? I had it 5 times in 6 days when I was in Riyadh. Do with that information what you will.
Vamos, super, vamos, the snipe. And now we get to watch what should be a very
Do with
cool
that
game.
what you will.
Thieves, trying not to get 3-0'd. Heretics, trying to get to lunch, really. These boys are just trying to get to the VOD review. And maybe
You better take the rubbish
that.
out.
Super, you've earned it so far, mate, but it's not done yet.
Wait, I said
Obviously,
trash.
you shoot bodies, that's a problem. These are the overload numbers in stage 2, and Scrap has a slight edge in most categories. I mean, obviously damage a little bit more. Possession time as well. That's a tremendous difference. But yeah,
I'm so sorry.
Round 2 of the search and destroy, and he loses around 11.
I'm
after
so
the man takes
sorry.
over. What happens in the overload, Chance? We will find out.
Going to be a very fun matchup.
Game's gone.
I mean, bringing the
Game's
best
so
in on
gone.
Scar,
Prediction will
certainly
be up.
you need
I'm
the
getting the
slang
prediction
to
up
be
there.
there
I'm
as
getting
well.
it ready.
The firepower makes a very big difference. Spawn trap from either side. You need your teammates to be crawling around in your opponent's base and get the comms flowing as well.
I'm a word with him then, Rev.
Certainly have the edge, but in this game mode and map and mode combination specifically, I
Gonna
think
get the
LAT
Koi team pack if
probably
Miami
have
win.
the, edge.
I'm so
They're going to
conflicted.
be looking for the bounce back. And they're also
I'm so
gonna be looking
conflicted.
for
I'm
some
so
vibes.
conflicted. I'm so
Yeah,
conflicted.
those camps, they do not look like they're having a fun time.
No, not at all. We're not having a fantastic time at all. The first hard point.
Oh my god, my
They
pick'ems.
flatlined, what, 4 hard points in a row, and then in the search and destroy.
Prediction going up for map 3. Bumps are in, people. Bumps are in.
Players who may remember,
Scar overload.
fans who may remember a little dream hack or
LA
2
teams
ago,
look unbelievable at
Scrap
this
and
map,
Super, they
by
got
the
a
way.
little close to one another on the stage. It was, of course, an accident and
So-
true bad blood, but it is the closest we've come in quite some time to an actual
They
physical
look
altercation in the Call of
unbelievable.
Duty League. So
They
it's
average
it's always a little
6
bit
scores a
something
game
deep,
on this.
deep in the back
So-
of the mind. Maybe it's in the forefront. You pull on that, you draw on that to get that little extra edge in a game like this. And right
LA
now,
win overload. They should win 3-2. You think?
Heretics,
I think we go the
got it. Scar
distance.
overload. There's a little story time.
Map 5 to map 5s, but
We'll see who's going to make it rain. Let's go, boys.
why not
You know,
make
Miles,
those
you
6
mentioned
scores
the,
7?
The drama between Scrap and the Heretics players of
Oh,
last year. But even years
oh,
prior,
Wusa.
when he was playing on
Prediction
Toronto,
up, Chad.
he was
You wanna
learning
get points
Spanish
up?
to make sure he could trash talk appropriately. So it runs deep between Scrap and basically everybody else. There is no shortage of chirping, but off the opening break, Heretics have the edge. Of course, though, if you're looking at the overall records for the map,
Oh my god, they're
LAT
running the ball.
certainly do.
They're running the ball mid.
Soy tu papa is exactly what he said. And
Do we
right now,
remember Neon went 40 and fucking
Neon
20
might
last
be
time
the
they played this
father.
map?
All the kills there in the middle of the map, and that's going to give the LA Thieves all the legs they need to run forward. Lovely shots from Rincon now. That's done. Will it connect? No, it does not. We're close enough, though. Good work from Drakes here. Couple of lethals and tacticals to slow down the play. Over the top, he takes care of Abizi, and he's desperately trying to get
Scar
the
overload
hands
is an
of Neon
awful
to
watch.
drop that EMP. All right, now Heretics,
Awful watch.
defensive line holds.
Well, even with the pick, yeah, Heretics are very much posted up in their spawn, so they're trying to play mistake-free, but now they want to get active.
Where is Metals
It's a
going?
Single kill, and Heretics hit the go button, and
Then just shot his
successfully
Koiskin's
add
body,
that.
and he bans.
That is a 3-man wipe. Hydra
Five
last
gifted.
man standing, and now Heretics have players everywhere on this map.
Oh, wait. Watch out for Rincon. He's trying to get away with his life. He does have the coverage. That is enough, but no one on goal side. He's going to have to break through alone. Playing close. Bit of a distraction there. Allows Metals to pick up those kills. It's going to be 3 now in the feed.
I mean, Miami are on good side right now, so they need to take advantage, get a couple scores in.
It down. 3:30 on the clock. We slow things down out by the snow.
Not really got the ball near their point yet.
They got Neum set up around P2. The reset comes through, scrapped by the device. Neum gets him his second kill. Not the go button just yet, though. They're trying to figure out mid-cut. Once you get it, you're gone.
Here we go. That's it. You got a man on the goal. Wait, what a stop!
I just don't like that.
And it's Trakes who finds the final kill, and that is a cleanup. Hydra trying to maintain that mid-map presence, trying to keep this on.
Shit on.
Enough in shot once again. Trakes from the goal line to the store finds another 3 in a row.
LAT a little bit.
Run the ball down mid.
He had to get more kills, but now Heretics, when they get the kills,
Golazo! Wait, what? Golazo!
Heretics on the board first.
On the board at least now, and they're keeping hold of this top side. You do have a great move here from Neum. He's got out. You're not going to get the rally whatsoever here.
I mean, 6 is blocking all these spawns, but
and he set himself up for the
they can't get out the spawn. 6 needs to help your team.
Where, yeah, you can't be losing the fights in mid, and they know Neum is out. No one is going for the EMP just yet. An interesting moment across the minimap. So many threads to pull here.
Well, LAT, well, no, you lose both spawn killers at the exact same time, so Metals and Super able to hunt out Neum. You go back to a 50-50 split, but the Heretics players still have pressure over towards blue. And now LAT,
wow, I thought Paco was about to run that shit straight to his spawn.
It feels like the top lane's going to be open. Scrap's certainly going to open it up, but go to the clutches on the defensive end. You
Big 2 for Metals.
Absolutely do. And Metals picks up 2. That is a full send moment. Not easy to connect with.
Putting them down, let alone picking them up. Oh, Neum, wait, you could have something special here, mate.
Oh my
Something very special here. He's undetected.
Oh my god.
Detected Neum from behind.
Oh my god.
Neum, what a win.
What a freebie.
Neum.
They actually just gave it. They just fucking put the ball on the line.
IQ.
For Neum.
Now they tie it up.
Yeah, and Heretics trying to
just put the ball in the goal line.
The
oh, now they're in the blender.
Only for plays like that, and now it is spawn trap central.
Now they're in the blender. Oh.
On here, Neum. 5 spree, 14 and 6.
Good throw.
This is an absolute takeover moment, an unbelievable play. Escort the EMP to the goal if you can. Oh dear, but Rencor finds 2. They take care of the carrier.
How have they just fucked that up?
15 and 7. And now the Heretics on the front foot.
What have they just done?
Neum versus the world. And the world bringing a pretty good fight. Yeah, tied 1-1. Heretics now the opportunity for the slower capture. Multiple players looking for the spawners.
Super is struggling in this game,
Neum on the defensive end. That is going to stop this one in its tracks.
My bass.
Now have device control.
Hi, Ben, mate.
Say that I'm watching his POV, I'm watching his position.
Good,
I'm trying
mate.
to learn from him about that, man. He's hitting gunfights. He's hitting incredible routes, timing, you name it. He's trying to now help Abizi. Is he desperately doing it alone? Oh, and he's done it. What a capture.
Abizi's trigger thing is mental.
And how about that for the comms as well? Abizi, the hop, skip, and a jump, shreds the guy with the pistol, but knew exactly where he was going to be.
Oh, hi, Ren, mate. Hi, mate.
Go for spawn kills and keep that map pressure up. Well, they've lost it. Now it's Scrap crawling in your spawn, but Rancor drops him. LAT nonetheless have more map
How we doing, Ren, mate?
And continues.
Everything good?
The Trakes could get something going here. He's done a good bit of work here on the pinch. He does get taken care of. The final few moments here. We should be seeing the second half tick over. No, we're going to make a run for it. Here we go.
Wait, he's out.
To play extra time.
Get out there.
This could look good. The B goal looking a little bit more open here, Neum. Oh, man, what a moment it could have been.
Well, Thieves are going on good side right now.
And an unbelievable recovery in the first half by the Thieves.
And they're up.
Yeah, and credit to Neum as well. This is basically a fumble at your own goal line, excuse me. But with Heretics, I mean, a clean, they get the 3-man white, and they just snap into position.
I'm on sewer slide watch.
Nice shots there from Trakes to get that 2-piece, and that's a quick capture front, but Neum obviously the one that is stealing it away. So forcing through this A zone actually pays off for him. I mean, that might be a moment where
get fucking shit on, idiot.
Rewatch might just say, hey, let's just play defense around it. And let the device go for the reset, trying to wrap it back.
That is a mental trigger finger.
Play that Neum was able to found, but enough to get you that 2-1 lead.
Looking back at how close Abizi was to getting shot there as well. I mean, goodness.
No, I think Neum has been,
the hairs on their chin,
great so far. I mean, their hardpoint still doesn't look as good as I imagine they hoped it would.
What it takes to blow the LA Thieves down. here in the second half, and so far it is a no.
Oh
So
shit, the ball's
far,
down mid.
It is a fairy tale so far.
Great Troph
It
as
is
well.
Scrap sending it forward, Trophy in position. Can he hold these
Who
members of
didn't
Heretics
go on the
back? He
outside
gets
of the
one.
tank?
Oh no, the damage is good, but not
Abizi.
great. They're still maintaining a presence here, a foothold on the outside of the A portal.
What has he just done?
Oh, and a nice squirrely attempt, but what a save from the Heretics.
Yeah, I wonder if when you get the trophy, if you want to take the sort of outside tank lane rather
Why
than the
didn't he
inside,
just
'cause
go
I was
outside
worried
the
about
tank?
The stuns rolling through, but either way, conversation for a little bit later. This device is in shop. Heretics players are
Surely we gotta do this guy
into
deep.
your spawn. Trake still gets shot out of the sky. Super is just gonna full send, but LAT
That ball's still
has
there,
the
though.
defensive positioning.
I don't know why they picked it up.
We full sends to flush a few players out of their positions, and Abizi now, EMP in hand, trying to cross it over to the other side of the map. I love you nade there from Trakes.
It's a big kill from Liam, otherwise they were fucked.
Can't get in the top green with his life, and this is the run. We're on. Tyler Farris, he's going all the way. Well, he was, until he gets shot down in a big way, but there we go. Metals.
Good douche.
Nades up. No good.
Man, they do not
Trakes
give
in
a
position
fuck. They
now.
are
We're
gone.
making a run for it, boys. We're making a run for it, Thieves. They've got a couple of big kills. Hydra
Why are
now
we going
fighting
inner?
forward.
Why are
Can't
we
get
going
it
inner?
done. Trakes and Hydra trade, and that's going to be the battle now by
God.
the APC.
People don't know the
Oh,
routes,
once
gentlemen. They don't know
again,
the routes to run with the
Heretics
ball. They
hold.
just don't
What
know.
a battle it is here in the second half.
Am I allowed
Just
to?
good enough.
Yeah, I
feel
am.
like
Yeah,
This has
Jackson.
been a light speed overload game. As
Actually,
well.
that's a
This
good
is
question. I
high
wonder if I
levels
am.
of aggression rolling through, and that aggression carrying you through P2.
I don't
Hydra
know
trying to
why I
swing
wouldn't be
back.
able to, 'cause
You
I'm not
have every single
participating.
LAT player though watching this cross. Heretics need to reposition. They are getting.
I mean,
swarmed.
Zuma does prize picks, so like,
Reposition now.
I guess he
Recall
can, yeah.
attacks. A lot of info passed over. Front line now a lot more dangerous than it was a second ago, and Super surely should pick up at least one here.
One shot.
Oh, goodness.
So weak.
Oh, goodness. Makes a meal of it. Hydra and Neum, they walk away with the kills. You still have possession.
Get that ball left, Turbo.
Gone. And now through P2. We continue to fight. Shots from Metals.
And LAT, I mean, they're just so aggressive in the spawn, but they've actually walked past the device. Now Metals, well, ends up getting caught.
I mean, I think it's going to reset,
Device
no?
protection, though, from Heretics is on point. The reset's going to be into mid, and Scrap picks it up straight away. We're going through play.
Sixes
Once
and
again,
gills.
Neum's got
Sixes
lost.
and
Neum's
gills.
inside
Yep.
blue. Here he goes. He's going to find another kill here, and he might be able to get it done. No, good deep defense there from Metals. Plays a safe corner. Beautiful damage from Scrap. Metals once again pressing forward. Trade it out. Here we go. Two members of the
Three
Heretics
dead.
up. One left.
Last guy.
Ring to find a safe corner, or find at least a kill or two.
He has no bullets.
Kept Scrap back. You've got the kills. Good work again. The third time in the second half so far. The Heretics have held.
Bang!
Scrap is at least able to buy enough time that it be.
Can they get the ball?
Right
Can they
back
get the
in
ball?
position to pick up two. Rancor's going for
Oh,
a
shit!
It's red, and it doesn't
The
matter
ball
because
reset,
it's
one
for
run!
LAT, you're gonna have to do this two-man down, or the reset's gonna roll through, and LAT, if anything now, maybe a little bit out of position.
Yeah, they've got players on the other side of playing the wrong part of town. There's only two members of them defending, and Abizi has been caught out.
Big ones.
He's been caught off. Hydra. He's
Big
seen
ones.
The thing. What a win! That is unreal. The third man now pressing forward, and oh my goodness, Raincourt finds another kill. Pressure now through the middle of the map. You're again having to deal with Scrap on the flank. You're again being slowed down by these waves and waves of LA Thieves players. This staggered line of defense, so strong. No one able to get anything going from the Heretics on the EMP.
Yeah, this has just been a massive game of tug of war.
Yeah, that shit played.
The trades stay on point with the speed that this game is being played at. I mean, there's just going to be a moment where once
Liam's
he gets
always in
four-man
these good
wiped,
spots to
LAT,
get
they
to
are
get
in
their
position.
This is
pushes
four
going.
times a charm. You've got it all set, lads. You've got it all good. You just got to send the device through. But no, the players through mid. Neum might get a pickup, a run. Oh, and one more kill would have got the job done.
Minute left.
Once again, 52 seconds to go, and a single goal is all you need to tie it up.
They're trying to make this happen here. It is going to be a slow approach. Pistol in hand is not ideal. You win a battle inside a shop, and Trace is taking it that way. Still, though, you got to beat another wave.
Another wave, another one through, and Abizi finds
We're just running the ball down mid, bro. When our team's gonna learn? Stop running the ball mid.
Neum is going to absolutely help keep an eye in the sky from here. That might have decided it. A perfect time to call in the Hellstorm chance. What a moment. 3 dead, and the Thieves
Just hold the ball
just
playing.
done it.
Just hold the ball playing. Yeah,
And where are you going to take this device? Scrap? Yeah, keep it posted up on the best heady in the
Good
game.
play.
Nowhere.
Good
Leave 'em
play.
there. Hydra keeps them in spawn. My goodness, we could see the goal finally come through.
GG.
3-1.
It's a good map for the Thieves. It's a good map.
Sometimes you have to bite the orange in order to peel it, and my God, were they chomping.
Map for exposure. I mean, this might be going the distance.
Yeah, and you know, Hey, just the eye test on this one, but that might have been the fastest played score overload game all year.
I feel we're going the distance.
Hyper active, both teams just existing in everybody's spawn. I mean, you're spawning up. You don't even have enough time to throw your tax and nades at different times. You're just taking gunfights straight away.
Neum looks great in Overload. Looks great.
Thrived. 35 kills he was able to collect, I believe, towards the end. The first half, he was an absolute monster as well. Plenty of objective kills he was able to collect. Neum shooting there in the map 3.
Yeah, not just the shots, man.
I mean, the last time I seem to remember the last time LAT played Exposure, Ernie was running the map 1v4.
So chaotic moments for the Heretics, which again they
let me get the prediction ready. Hold on.
Very well, also an amazing capture in the first half.
Neum's POV in Overload is it looks
pick the pocket and get right on in there. A wonderful capture.
Neum's Overload POV looks so different to his Hardpoint POV. I feel like
that third. You're happy to see that one go through the net, but ultimately,
I feel like in Overload he's so aggressive, like he's running it down in the base.
In our series.
On Hardpoint, I feel like he's so like slow.
SND to close it out. I mean, Charles, we've talked about how impressive this game was. Was there anything else that sort of created the separators here for the Thieves to get the win?
Well, I mean, the score
the J-word stopped me from bending you over the couch this morning. Got it.
Trade battle effectively
Got it.
We were having this entire time of either team when they're having these scoring opportunities on the defensive end. I mean, quite literally, just because the device carry has the pistol in hand, that slight disadvantage consistently was what was making the difference. And ultimately, you just got to find the way to make those sneakier scores to roll through. Defensive end, it is so
I'm saying, Mira, I'm saying this goes 5, G. I'm saying this goes 5.
Flying around, just doing absurd stuff time and time again. Yeah,
I mean, yeah, I think if you look at... I'm actually going to look this up because I'm intrigued now. I think Super's KD in Overload this year is fucking horrific. There's no way he's got 1.14 in Overload.
Yeah, Heretics just end up getting bullied out. All things considered, though, LAT
there is no way. I refuse to believe that.
I think Heretics, if they were able to bring a fight like that, probably happy for the gameplay overall. Maybe just want to rethink that moment of trying to wrap that device out. But
no. I need to get back and see these.
Just does in fact make the heads-up play. That is the rookie doing the big things for the team.
Because his Overload this year
between two rookies
is
here
like
in the league,
his
of course,
letdown
for the Heretics. A very, very strong and impressive rookie class for 2026. Good stuff, lads.
I think
Good
Abe is
stuff.
getting in,
right, well,
into league before Major 4.
Dude, what series this is proven to be.
Yeah, it's first match, Oscar.
Go? Where are you leaning, and what are some sort of key things to look for?
I lean neither direction. I think these two teams is going to be a battle.
How have the games been? Seems Ben's not happy with... No. Ben's not happy with the lobbies that I provide for him. Let's get that clear.
He was carrying the device for the majority of the time there for his team. So
let's get that one clear.
The AR duos are getting ready to be active. I think the SMG duos have been taking turns getting the trades as well. So
he meant a Beezy, my fault. Well, this is the thing about a Beezy, right? Is
what team or what player is gonna be able to make
him and Paco can't have a good match together.
Plays might be all it takes. We'll try
at the minute.
An eye out for those moments, friends.
So
welcome back to Exposure.
If one of them's frying, more often than not, the other one's kind of getting shit on.
Everything.
Prediction going up, peeps. Exposure map 4.
KD damage.
This guy is the best. This guy's the best Exposure Hardpoint player in the league. That is crazy.
Top of the pile of some very impressive individuals in the Call of Duty world.
I still think we go 5.
To go to the S&D. See what the LA Thieves have got to say about that.
Yeah, and that just means we get to test his stats against the likes of Scrap and Neum, right? See if they can match that pace.
Tell me you've been winding me up. Yeah, I have been.
So
a little bit, though. Not too much.
You'd imagine Scrap
There's a better record on this map. LAT are 3-1, Miami are 4-2, so
shout out to
both
Josh
good
for
records
that
on the map.
Shot. Everybody crawling through long and easy trying to pinch, but yeah, that was 3 players down the line from Heretics straight through long. P1 will be theirs for the time being.
Yeah, P1. And we're getting the flip as well. Heretics now on the right-hand side of the map. And a sneaky super. Red by Scrap. Lovely shots. Heretics now on the back foot for a second longer. Raincore, great shots. Again, the damage over the top.
I'm studying the Raincore POV right now.
Lovely work. And what coverage. Magnificent hold from the Heretics. Right back in with 20 to go.
Yeah, I'm studying the Raincore POV.
I feel like even in the S&D, he was showing off his ability to cover his teammates. So not too bad on the P1, even with the no trophies and the nades raining through. Heretics have the smallest of edges. Now, though, Rancor is going to have to fight the world to try to win this P2 rotation. And BZ falls and also doesn't do any damage. But even with the stun connection, Rancor, too many players to shoot. P2 will be LATs.
Stun was almost too good for him. He couldn't quite tell where that player was coming from. Had to check down, had to check high. By then, it's too late. LA Thieves are in. Get that time early on, trying to push Super out. And fantastic work there from the Thieves.
It's going to be another bang out. It's going to be another good square up from both of them.
Heretics on the right-hand side of the map. Here comes wave number 2.
And Heretics, they're going to 4-hit this to the front as well. Metals makes it in, gets the first blood on this engagement. Couple trades rolling through, and it is a P2 standoff. Metals makes the first move, and now to be last man standing for Super. I'd say he's overwhelmed, but it gives you the goods, but LAT enough that they hold it stable. They have been winning the P2 war.
Holy fuck.
No, he is overwhelming.
Shit.
Again,
What?
Holy BZ.
That guy spawns out. Go, run forward, run forward. That guy spawns out. Mills spawns out. Go, go, go.
Furious and
go, go, go.
Meanwhile, the Heretics on the inside of P3.
Don't worry, scrapping it easier. Just looking at the same thing in the back of the map.
Your name is not on the list. You are not
Good
getting
hold.
into time.
Good hold, and now Thieves are in hell.
Well. A perfect hold and a perfect push out now from the Heretics.
We'll see how they play this. Trace is currently blocking those back spawns, so Heretics are going to be playing for another wave. Metals, he is pushed out into absolute depths. Gets one before he falls, and Trace knows now it is time to refill.
Dead, hold on.
Metal spawn on top of him. Now you got
Three dead. Milky.
Heretics trying to push forward. Milky's staggered approach so that they've got time for the reinforcements.
No, we're not jumping in.
Out to the window.
Whoa.
1, 2. Oh my goodness, Niam. The final bullet saves him.
No nades, no nothing. Just fuck it then.
Take the lead. Spawns flip at the perfect time. 20 seconds out.
See what I'm saying? A BZ 7-6 Hydra 2-9
kills indeed here on exposure.
Yeah, and LAT get that 4-man hit all for 12 seconds of that old time. Another rotation lost. LAT will have the lead.
They can't have a good map together, bro.
Here in this moment, Rancor is going to be the guy blocking spawn. Super trying to be the super soaker in the time. He's got the trophy, but they do not have teammate support.
No, you've got to worry about the battles now. They have to win these engagements. Hydra manages to get himself a little bit
2-10,
closer
by the way.
Rancor there, coverage, no problem. It's on Super once again.
Shit on.
It's on Super once again. What a
Muerto.
And a 4. Spree now, and eyes on the prize. A Hellstorm will be his momentarily.
Yeah, and you get a 4-man wipe. You get the dream set up. Trace being very aggressive on the top side of the map. Rancor being a little bit more stagnant on the bottom. But
yeah, we're just running at the front of the hill on our own, man. Go next, man. Go next series. Idiots.
I'm not going to doubt him, but that is a tough sell.
We're trying. We're going to try. Good shots from Metals and a lovely
we're going to run at the front of the hill again.
The time is going to be done, but that man is so tagged up. Yeah, Rancor knows to send it. 12 and 8 for Metals.
And flip ourselves.
7 for Super.
Great plays.
And the rest of the boys there pulling up forward as well. Now, we do have streaks for the Miami Heretics. That is going to be incredibly helpful on a map like this.
That was kill number 3 there from
they're playing 3v4 and they're only down 35 points. It's doable.
Nope, first time they've
Surely
won
super
a
streaks,
rotation
no?
at least clean and truly since P2. And
Surely
well,
super
they
streaks
don't
are
have the
spot.
trophies in the right spot.
Never mind, Trace just popped
Unlucky
Kate.
on that front that the trophy didn't cover it, and Heretics get the break.
Another important trophy call in this series. Hydra has managed to sneak on through. He doesn't detect the player behind him, though, so awkward timing. That player knows he's there.
3 and Bumper Claw in 14, by the way.
13.
And he hasn't had to use his streak yet.
Toe-to-toe with Scrap in the middle of the map. That's a big win. Now
David!
Rancor. Oh, and he just gets the right timing on the hit. 3 in the feed, and a lovely
They
bit
used
of
to
a
try and
pressure
get
here
BZ
for
for
the Heretics
04.
to keep
Imagine
getting
Simping and BZ together. Yo, they'd be crazy.
As well, so now
That'd be a crazy duo.
And it's just going to be a 3v4 for him. The nades, though, do connect.
What has Scrap just done?
Scrap just does everything. I don't even know how
Ah!
he take the outside lane, or was that the guy in front of him? Whatever happened, LAT, clean break. Shout out to the nades, and they get the time. But in the first half,
Paco is 5 and 15, bro.
Heretics have been running the show.
Yeah, that was a lovely break, but a little too late. Very, very little scrap time there. And Hydra is having a tough day in the office. 6 and 15
all
here.
Paco had to do was pull out an AR.
Treated him terribly kindly. We'll see if he can't bounce back. But so far, so good in P1 here for the Thieves.
This is a great hold as well. First 20 seconds have been
They're
all
only down
theirs.
30 points playing
Heretics are
3v4, by
getting
the way.
strangled in your base as well. Finally, Hydra is starting to get things going just a little bit.
Like, it's
LAT
actually
having
winnable
a
for
little
them.
bit of that extra edge. Got to make sure you continue to get those trades. Deal with the spawn flip as well. They're reading it. Metals, though, well, scrap is just food for fodder, but more trades getting exchanged. At least Heretics
And they got
are
them
sort of
spawning in
staying
hell.
off the battle 'cause
They should
LAT
have Neuro as
really
well.
starting to bring it back.
They do have a streak for
Very much
P2,
so.
though.
This has been a great P1. Wicked production out of them there.
Wow,
Looking
look
towards
at
the second
A.
now. Foot race
Look
is
at
on.
Paco.
Hydra should be on for the pinch.
Huge
At
play
least
out,
one.
Paco. Wait.
Finds the second kill.
That's huge
There
to
we
him.
go. LA from Hydra. 10 and 16. He's clawing it back. And the setup now for the
They're going to
Thieves,
have to
they are
invest
in
in streak
position.
now. Yep.
Hellstorm on the break.
I mean, Paco's going to sat
You're going to
underneath
see
the
how
solar
far
panels,
and
by the
away
way.
the Thieves are in the setup right now, and will it connect? Yes, onto the first man. Get at least one off a time. Abizi on the rat back court as well, and that gets the Heretics in.
Yep, and Rancor is in position to make this the diabolical setup. You're going to be spawn
He's
trapping him
trolled. He's
pretty
trolled.
far away, but
Put the
Rancor
controller down.
falls
Wait, there's a streak in the
immediately.
sky of
Metals chasing
LATs
kills towards the
now.
middle of the map, and he's gonna
Neum's
fall
got a
as well.
streak.
So they could have had the devastating setup and said Heretics just sprint at the opposition, and well, maybe there's
Neum had a streak.
Hellstorm there from Neum makes it awkward. That is a Hellstorm for Hellstorm.
Now Neum's taking routes.
battle.
Neum's taking routes.
LAT come out on top, and P2 they continue to thrive, and on the rotation when they desperately needed, they're not going to be able to get it done. Still though, LAT doing enough to bring
Tie
back
game
the
now.
lead. Now you can take your time. One good break on this next hill, and LAT will maintain control.
Yeah, this second set is a perfect example
should
of
bang mid.
watching
They
a
should
good
bang
P1
mid.
become a
Yep,
wicked
bang mid,
comeback,
bang
and
mid,
exactly
yep.
that right now
Yep.
for the Thieves. Into the fortress
6
we
ticks
go.
are out.
That is P3 here on exposure.
Yep, Neum, yep.
Trying to make entry now through the low side.
You did.
They can't get it done.
Fly,
Tries to the
fly,
tracer. Now
fly.
With new
Go, go, go.
He's on a spree, and my man is trying to get in good shots into the time we
Why
go.
were they
And
so
over the top, it's going to be Mel's with a kill.
had
So we
numbers?
hold for now Heretics, but not without a lot of sweat and blood.
Yeah, LAT are making like desperation plays to try to make this break. Abizi knows can't go through the spawn, got to go through the front. Problem for him, Metals has killed 2 of his teammates.
2 dead.
Continuously, it is
They
just
need
a
this time.
discoordinated effort coming in from LAT. Abizi just forced
Big.
to fly in. trying to
This
make
is
some
big
magic
scrap, by the way.
happen.
Big
18
scrap, and they have
balls.
bro.
Once again, on these P3s, it's
Next wave's
Heretics that
huge.
Get a lot more of the time.
8 pinch.
It's LAT for
8
the late
pinch,
breaks.
yep.
But good news for LAT on this one. Now you have the
Big,
rotation
big.
over towards P4. It is going to be a 30-point deficit they're going to be clawing away at.
We are
And they're spawning in for
working
new. They're
good
good.
stuff.
They're looking
Means
good.
makes
They're
something
looking
for
good.
Nothing with the break there, and now the Thieves in. Scrap set up like a bastion in the
Two
middle
route,
of the map.
look at the two
desperately
route,
trying to
2v6.
keep those players back.
Huge
On the
win,
left flank,
Drakes.
Neum wins
No one's
his
got right.
fight towards the right
No one's
flank
got
now.
right.
An opening that the Miami Heretics have crept on through. Will this be the death knell for them?
We're not even
It
looking
might
at the
just
right.
be, yeah, Metals creeps through. Starts to make the backline look a little softer. Neum takes some damage as well. Is it enough
Wow,
to get the
they
break?
actually just
No,
played everyone
Thieves
but the guy
survived
at the
battle on
back.
front
What a
as
play.
well. Find Metals. He's still in the back.
I mean, they are letting Metals make the play here on them.
Find Metals.
But they deal with it.
Still in the back. Damage
dealt with
dealt
it.
the man through the front. Now comes Rancor.
They dealt
Is
with
he gonna
it.
get the back
Bang!
in time? No,
Paco's-
he's not.
Paco's
Thieves once
neutral.
again hold over 200 points.
Paco's
to go.
cooking. He has a streak now. Hold
That
on.
is absolutely massive. I mean, Metal spent so much time on the back line. They were doing what they could to be a nuisance, and instead, that is a
Able to an old big.
LAT,
And they
that
spun
is
out
a
on him.
near perfect full 60 as
Ah.
well. Through all of that chaos,
I lied.
they delivered their best hill of the map, and they set themselves up on rotation.
Two's on the
as
god
well.
pinch, two's on the
We're
god
going to
pinch.
a P5, and the way LAT have been playing.
Wait,
we're going
2
to a
lost
map
him.
5.
2 lost
We're going
him.
to map 5. Surely. Well, it's not over yet, folks. Savage attack right now from the Heretics. They're looking good. A slight bit of disconnect on the left-hand
Streak,
side. They're
streak,
scrap,
streak,
Liam
streak,
getting kills. That is
streak,
super now back.
streak,
This could be it.
streak.
Final attempt and a perfect node over the top. Not a trophy to be found. Middle of the map now.
Shoulda
It's all
streaked.
Neum. And here we go, folks. The
Shoulda
last
streaked.
ditch attempt from the Heretics to stay alive on exposure.
LAT, they have just found the vision. I mean,
Shoulda streaked.
quite literally from the P1 on this rotation, they have just controlled the map from start to finish.
I mean, they win the game.
2:45
I
down
mean,
to
they probably
181.
win the game
It will
here,
be
but-
a desperation effort for Heretics to get back in the game. But Hydra, who struggled
GG.
early on, is now up to 25 kills. He found his flow, and LAT found
Shit,
the map
son,
with
wow.
dominance.
Look
In the
what happens
final
when
stretch
Paco
of that
loses into the
game,
map. Crazy.
LAT making the magic happen.
Crazy.
5 indeed.
Hydra's back. He has returned, and he had a hellstorm for good measure.
Game
there as
5
well.
for the
Wow,
marbles.
Heretics after the first.
I mean,
Hardpoint
Paco popped
set
take after he was getting shit on. He popped take. You gotta tip
way
it.
too good They drop the ball.
You
in
got
a
a tip.
big way. It doesn't bounce in the sands of exposure. The Thieves grab it, run with it, and now a game 5.
And it is going to be
Exposure.
anybody's
What are they
ball
like
game
on this?
As well, on another exposure. Snipes might be out of
1-1
control. We're gonna
apiece
be
in the last 2
enjoying
months.
The show that they are putting on, but just looking at the stats, what an evenly battled game across the board for both of these teams. It is quite literally that final rotation where on the P1, I mean, it was like 130.
I mean,
maybe
this is just 2 good teams
points
going
there
at
for
it, bro.
LAT.
Map 1 was
They
the
did
same.
maybe 40 seconds on a P1.
Map 2 was
They
the same.
Start their series right. The Hellstorm that Super earned, that could have crushed LAT's momentum entirely.
I mean,
Was
Neo,
there for the counter. It
most
was
damage
Neum
in the game again.
The rookie making big plays for the team. He's delivered the last 2 maps.
What an exciting gameplay. This one's going to look like...
Play
first
second,
game 5,
Shotter.
That is really where we're going, but man, that
My
is
dude.
a very, very sharp drop-off from P4. Goodness.
I could do a day at game 5s after
gracious.
yesterday. I mean, yesterday was a
Hand out
quick
couple of
one.
big L's in the hard points
Was
with
a
10 card
quick
turns.
one.
The
So
exposure,
maybe today's a
exposure,
day of
needs to come up
rulers.
in a
We'll
moment,
see.
but look at that scar. Man, if you got one of those goals through, that could have been a different result. Colossus Search and Destroy. It was.
I have
11
got
out. And now, once
LAT.
again, another game of S&D. Exposure should be a ton of fun. We're going to see those snipes back. Super, you know what to expect. Or because
Game
you know
5.
what to expect, are we going to see the Heretics
Any
mix
maps
things
for
up in a
Koi?
big way?
It's
If they
Scar,
broke,
Raid,
don't fix it. And we're going to find out what the
Den,
hell is about to happen after this quick break.
Exposure,
Folks, don't go too far.
Exposure.
Game 5 after this.
But Heretics in round 8. Insane. Think they fucking slam that shit? Think they slam that shit?
Black Ops
What are the
7
box scores looking like
returns
right
to the
now?
Esports World Cup in Riyadh this summer. Scan the QR code to be notified when tickets go live later this month.
Neum is
Start the
dropping
season strong
cock
with the
on the lobby, by the way.
2026 Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL operator by scanning the QR code on
Dropping
screen
some
or
hog.
check it out in the Call of Duty store in-game now. Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
I had Heretics 3-2 on my bet. Hey, wow. Good thing you didn't go with my prediction, isn't it?
And Skies will just wait for about 8 seconds on the clock. Go first, check it with the pistol.
Because I had a Thieves 3-1. So,
Yo, watch Okus in a freaking
good thing you didn't back my
He said,
my
bro,
predictions.
All you can do is try to stick this defuse, but hit him with some kind of movement.
Fairly
Let's
lose,
bait
you'll
it. He
remember the
tries to
second
go
map
for the
all day.
sniper
Yeah, I
shot.
know, bro. This actually should be a 3-1. Actually, I don't know.
Lisa Scott
They should have won map
still
2.
finds a headshot.
They just put Okus on tumble dry.
It should have been a 3-1. See, look, my
Stun
predictions
Zig.
are always good, man. They're always good.
Zig dead.
Weak.
Front window dead. Damn. Back spawns. I'm gonna get one more kill here, and then I'm rotating.
Never mind, he's getting
2 more,
2.
then I'll rotate. I'm here. He's dead.
This guy is playing actual androids.
One, there's not one in the back on me. In the back dead. Last guy hill.
Guy's playing androids. Didn't you pick Breach over Sequoia today? No, I didn't. I picked a Koi win today.
Go one by one. This is not how you play the game.
AG hit front by himself.
That's the
How many times did we praise Optic for their ability early on in this game to understand how to
challenge the
good help from inside on the cross as well. Keeps him alive now. The regen. Look at the battle.
Guy's a fucking idiot.
front door, you guys?
Front door.
Hold front.
Back door. One shot. Back right. Back.
And inside calls game.
Spanish plus pala, I'm afraid. Mi no hablo español.
Please, like, you're gonna check it, right?
Oh, he looks one way. Alpha's on the other.
Hablo un poco español. Actually.
2. Scrap gets another. It's all on Nasty 1v3. I promise you, he's in that corner.
I mean, I'd love to see the boys just come out and choke slam Boston 3-0 and be like, hey, we're fucking here.
Pleasantries exchanged between squads.
They ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Super has broken records in this match alone. Our Scuff played the game basically all of map 2. He set 2 big records in this one. Chance the most snipes kills at 9 and the most opening duels.
He got
at
9
6-1.
snipes.
Beautiful stuff.
Unbelievable.
This
I
map.
think Hydra got first blooded 4 times. Abizi got first blooded 3. They'll be in the GA chat later.
Bro, it just, do you not think, chat, it looks like they've got aim
We're not the only
assist?
people terribly impressed by this gameplay. A couple of big snipers in COD history.
With
And
the
also
sniper,
got
it just
about the
looks
big
like they've
boomstick.
got aim assist.
The stuns have connected to the nades are going to be over the top. And I don't believe there's... Oh, he's
Oh
done it again!
no!
He's done it
Oh
again!
no!
The ball's been dropped. He's done it again!
Oh no!
The ball's been dropped. He's done
No!
it again! Now it is
Kai's the greatest.
justice me.
Oh no! I hate that for Sam. Honestly, no.
Hillary called him the greatest. Yeah, well, look, snipes and opening door wins. That is the record.
Hate that
set
for him.
There, folks. Super. What a map he had on Colossus. The chance to expose.
Hate that for him.
Could it be
Ah man.
Well, neither one of these teams have a ton of
No.
reps. It's 2 reps from Heretics, 1-1, and then 3 reps there from
Poor
LAT.
guy.
But this is the problem with Super Snipes. It's not just that he's doing this. He's everywhere on the map. He's over by stash.
Bro,
He's getting
I've got him
across
wrapped
the
around my
mid. He's
finger as
sliding
well. The
back
fact that he
P2,
bit that
hitting
easy
quick
earlier. I
scopes,
thought I'd have to
getting
like,
over towards
I thought I'd have
B.
to do a little bit
Anywhere you
more
go,
rather than
you
just
gotta be
say, "Are we
fearful
going to
of
keep
that
peeking the
bright
sniper?"
flash popping up on the
But
screen.
it's
Not
just
exposure.
free,
It's
actually.
even more of a play.
Do you know what? It's
You could
actually
be
a
mid-map,
win-win
you could be in
here.
the
If
top
Heretics,
windows, top ring, you
if
could be
Heretics
long, you could be
lose,
low dirt,
I
you could
get to
be out
go
towards
into
B.
Quan Lu's
He
chat
just
say
has
nice
such
reverse
a
sweep
heat
pussy.
bag
If
that even on the maps that
if
seem
Heretics
predictable
win,
with the snipe,
I get
he
to go
just
in
diverts.
Sam's
He just
chat
goes so many different directions,
and say,
and that is
"Nice reverse sweep
I was
attempt,
not prepared
bro.
to see
Like
Abizi
you look
not
great out
having
there.
gold map 5s on the season.
It's
That
great.
is
This is superb.
unicorn stat.
We're in a
if I've
win-win
ever
here.
seen one. Abizi has never had
Oh,
any S&D
prediction
stat
up.
look like that ever.
Well, I'm just going to pretend I didn't see
Prediction
it.
is
That was
up,
my-
prediction's
that's
up.
my choice.
Could play
It's a choice
Boston
that
after
I've
this.
made as of right
Evasive.
now. Going into game 5.
He's not taking the LEC
exposure,
streamer.
yeah.
He's tend to get 100
Record
thieves.
set today
That's
in
it.
our series alone, and Chance has had the
But
record
yeah.
scratch moment. How's this one going to go, Heretics? 2-2. Off the split. 3 players through middle of the LA Thieves.
Did LAT not do
Yeah,
well on
so
exposure the other
here's
day, or am I
Super's
trolling?
First lane.
One of
he is
their
picked.
recent games.
Looking inner solar panels, working over towards B, and he is going to be the man leading the charge. Trakes right next to him, bomb in hand.
Neum has a opportunity to cause the problem. On Super
Well,
again.
Abizi's dead.
Where he is with
Never
this
mind.
thing.
Paco is in gills.
Great work from Hydra. Hits it from long. Damage infiltrates. The
1v2.
trains are now on, and it's over. Pinstripe kill feed, and it ends up being Rancor. Last man left alive against Neum and Abizi.
And bomb that as well. This is
They
going to
don't
be a
know they
tough
have
sell.
bomb.
Gets a little bit of time to work with. 40 seconds. He's going for the full wrap, but this is just going to be a lack of information now for either team.
Okay, I mean,
LAT
they
haven't
they
been
must know
looking
they
over
have
the bomb
bomb, kind of.
necessarily. Neum, though, he's taking the long lane. He'll likely be able to get this information first.
Yeah, surely sees that out. But
No, it actually is hard to
Again,
spot the bomb
Rancor.
sometimes. No bullshit.
Oh,
Yeah,
here
it
they
actually
come.
is. Did they?
Timing on this is going to be unbelievable. Ah, they might have spotted him out. They haven't seen a thing. Ah, Rancor.
Bro, they must
They
have got
line
the
up
worst timing in the
momentarily.
world on that tank
The
then, by the way.
young Spaniard snaps
Oh
them
my
off.
god.
And, I mean,
I swear.
listen, I
Bro.
don't know anything. I'm just a commentator, but I'm looking at that from Rancor. Doesn't even seem like a good try. Like, he just gave himself no time to pick up the bomb, no time to get any information, and then that
Bro, they-
happened. So, like,
Bro.
this is just assuredly unlucky.
That's so tough.
I mean, Rancor, that is a devastating way for LA.
I mean, you won that one back if you're thieves. Jesus.
And we're all going to choose not to remember that one if you're an LA Thieves fan. Forget about it. Thieves on attack now. No snipes for the Thieves.
I thought they saw him through
Trying to
the
make something happen now, maybe towards the
through the crack of the
B
tank in the
bomb
wall.
site, and you're down a man already.
Do we see
Bees in the
Trakes
bomb
here?
recovery. Here we go.
Raided?
So many heretics to deal with.
Yep, 2v2.
Can you start winning the trade battle? Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. And eyes for the next man.
Oh, we're
on
aping
scrap.
this.
Here we go. Trying to get into the mix as soon as possible. And
Oh
we're
my
going for
god,
full
they've been
trades
1v2'd
here.
again.
It's
Oh my god, they've been
all
1v2'd again. Oh my god, they've been 1v2'd again.
Thrive in the chaos.
Oh my god, they've been 1v2'd again.
A cheeky little smile of like, they just line up for me. I
Oh,
love
it's
it.
Rancor again!
He doesn't even have to move his stick.
What
The gun is at this point shooting itself. Rancor, the easiest kills he has ever gotten. Back-to-back rounds. He is 5-0.
Oh, hell. I mean, I didn't think they'd ape that, to be honest.
Whatever he did today to appease the COD gods, he has got them on his side. What a good 2 rounds. Plenty of time to turn it all around, though. Thieves.
2 1v2, Sam? No.
Yep,
surely not 2 1v2, Sam.
It doesn't need to. You're chilling. Well, here's looking
wow,
at this angle.
bro, I'm telling you.
Sweet miss. Wow, terrible shot there, Super.
Instant, super washed. Like easy peasy, that one was.
This guy hits the hardest shots
washed.
in the world and misses the freebies.
Just put it down, bro.
Has he ever sniped before? Yeah,
just put it down, bro. Yeah, put it down, dude. Yeah, come on, man. What is this? Oh, bro.
If he did that.
Sorry.
Meanwhile, Abizi got first blooded 2 with nades, so once again, Heretics had the advantage.
They do. They do. I mean, whether or not it's
Six has
super
got a lot.
It's just great.
I don't like.
from the
Okay,
Heretics.
I was going to say 6 needs to get the fuck out.
Well-rounded effort here, and they're trying to clean the backline out. All bases covered right now. Red core.
Oh, we're just losing full, actually.
Again, the easiest kill he's ever gonna get.
We're just losing full.
Not really shooting back.
Perfect setup right now, super. Yeah, put the sniper away, dude. It's not for you anymore, mate.
I'm having a great time.
We're just losing
1
it.
month till Mary Dabs.
Goodness.
Oh yes, the TikTok still got.
It's rather perfect
mini-map
for the
up
Heretics right now. Except for the snipes, unbelievable, man. I mean, has he
Abs,
ever
my
done-
man. Wait, you're getting married next month? I'm shit.
This snipe on, you know, it's just one of the trickier ones for sure.
I'm appreciate
This
the
is,
pride.
big
Thank you, my
nades
boy.
To take care of Abizi. No one's surviving that.
Thank you, my
Great work.
sweetie.
Wrinkle credited with the kill, but again, perfecto. All the opening duels. So
Well, yeah,
far.
Abs. I think an invite. That's a bit weird, no?
Beautiful. He's dialed in on exposure.
Yeah, he's dialed, bro. He's absolutely.
Yeah, Jad. Where's your
Super
invite actually?
jeez.
That's weird. That.
I will stop. He's amazing. I'll stop.
Hydra first blood.
Hydra, first blood. Advantage for the Thieves.
Raided again.
Vanishes only for a second, but then we're back into it, and now it's on the ring
And they're
core.
straight off to
Can he
B.
keep this
Good
miraculous
plays.
spree going. He hasn't got the Hellstorm yet, despite.
I mean, if they
being
could keep
7-0.
Renkor off his
I think
Hellstorm, this
around
would be
for a
huge.
2v3 as well. It's worth trying to get it. Bait Super in this moment.
Yeah, this would be
without
huge
question.
for him.
And this is the exact same setup we saw. It will be a downer man for the LA Thieves, but surely super over the top. Yeah, spotted, backed up. That's the intel game right now. Get those guns at the ready. They're still worried about the flank, though. I love this from the Thieves. Clear out this side of the map. This is going to be a very tough retake again. Consolation prize for the Heretics is the Hellstorm. A round would be unbelievable. Here we go.
Yeah, this is all you're looking for.
Yeah,
Heretics.
they're
They do
beating
not have
Renkor
enough
bad
time.
for this.
They
Or
just
they're
want to get
they're
Renkor
beating-
kill.
And they're going to try and get it for super good shots. Hydra on the bomb check.
And they
Trying to
did
keep
well.
this play going.
They did
Yeah,
well
that's
not to
it.
give Renkor the
Heretics send it
street there.
forward, try to end the spree here. Heads up gameplay from both teams, and LA Thieves, lovely stuff to get on the board. A very, very strong round, but he's still worrying about.
They did well not to give
still
Renkor that then.
worrying About that Hellstorm.
Yeah, and LAT know it as well. They were hunting them down just if they could. They had 2 players soaring over towards P4.
On my
towards
wedding.
The end. So
Got it.
LAT at least heads up about getting the first blood. Credit to Hydra as well. And then just kickstart the.
I know it.
trade
I know
battle.
it should
LAT
be.
come out on top. Needed to
Well,
stabilize
yeah, we'll
as
give
well,
Renkor the
'cause
second
they've
round.
had some
The second round, I
devastating
don't think
losses.
LAT would have won, but that first
Still,
one
though,
we
gotta be
do.
concerned. Renkor, the man that
The timings on that were
lookout for.
crazy.
A Hellstorm, situationally in Black Ops 7, has not been the best thing to have. On this map in S&D, massive.
The super hit this mid-con site.
Yeah, nice, not needed a lot of the time.
Oh, they've got a
Here,
great
it is
setup.
going to be big. That mid-cut presence right now from the Thieves.
That
Yeah,
stun.
don't give too much away. Stun, yeah, it does connect. Info. Oh my goodness!
Mate, this guy
He's
is
washed.
not
He hit a real
human.
good no kill.
Yeah, that is purely unlucky. Scrap, made of metal.
What is Neum doing?
That's the joke you're looking for.
Oh,
We
nice.
finally
Scrap,
found it.
found it. Scrap metal. Good stuff. Write that down. See you that later. Presence now towards the
Scammers.
Trakes gets in. There's the 8th. We do manage to get the Storm and Metals. He's right in front of you, mate. He's now creeping. Oh!
We're
Hydra- oh my
scamming,
word.
bro.
Well, he
Your
springs to life.
teammates are playing heavy on one
Not quite
side
enough.
of the
His
map.
teammates fall around him and
Run away.
Mighty Heretics, like a carpet bomb across the bottom side of the map. They just blast their way forward, and again 9-0 for Renkor.
So absolutely has that Hellstorm. This is going to be a very difficult problem for LAT to solve.
How are your teammates going to help you, Neum, in that
Hydra in
spot
that moment
there?
probably
What are
needs to,
you going to do?
Get his Metal Gear Solid on. Just get in that cardboard box, scooch on over towards that bomb, and just hope you find the timing. Nonetheless, though, on exposure, Heretics have been running the show. Just at the first
9-0, by the way, Rancor.
Look at what this has spiraled into.
I mean, surely we stack P3 out here.
Just being overwhelmed.
A BZ overwhelmed momentarily. 3v3.
Oh my god, this
bomb
map's
site.
done.
Oh my god, it was looking good. And now it is not looking good at all. The spree
This map's
ends,
done.
but the round 1 Heretics in game 5. They can taste that victory. It is so close.
Now I'm pretty sure if you're Heretics, all you do, leave Rancor back in the spawn. In depths, you work towards the B site, call in the Hellstorm. It'll just open the entire thing up. Avoid dying from mid-cut. Don't get picked before you call it in, but
I glitch, mate. I mate.
Easy facilitation to work a bomb site.
mate.
Aye, Captain. That's the game plan. Barely noticed Trakes on
Only
5.
a breadstick. Oh, we are just...
Through the middle of the map, the Thieves try to get something
Okay.
rolling. And Scrap takes care of the Ordnance. Super on
Never
the immediate
mind.
trade back now. Or will be a 2v2. Super arm to the teeth. He's armed to the teeth. Metals.
2v1. If there's a guy that's going to win it, it's this guy, by the way.
Good. We stay alive.
If there's a guy to win it, it's Super.
Hand in hand, the Thieves roam now towards the bottom side of the map. Super, you going to check this?
Oh my god, he saw them.
He gets the bomb recovered. He might have seen something.
Oh, he's
my
blind.
God. He does not. The Thieves stay alive. Little bit of magic and a very aggressive opening break.
Yeah, and LAT, of course, all of their strats now are going to be based around the fact that they know Rancor has that Hellstorm. So what do? Get
they gotta know that
off the
Rancor's
break,
on
see if
his
you can
streak,
catch a
right?
pick,
They gotta
They
know.
got first blooded, but the trades are instant. You immediately apply that pressure and try to shut down any of those Hellstorm plays. Scrap
gotta
gets a
know.
nice snipe as well on the bomb guy. It's a 5-1 lead, shrunk just a little bit, 5-2. LAT now, they're going to have to figure out what they want to do on this attacking rounds. And again, not a lot of places to hide.
He's dodging so many problems right now. Dodging nades and
Yeah,
Scrap
we
trying to
insta-playing
thread the needle here.
Oh my god, we're insta-playing A. I actually love it.
Get aggressive. Try to play around the
I don't know
Hellstorm
how
because
we
it's
play
coming
this
soon.
with this streak coming in about 3 seconds.
Watching
Streaks
that
in.
number 2 of the minimap. As soon as it stops moving, I'm thinking about it. Here we go. Retake attempt. Metal starts the proceedings off very nicely. The trades are going to continue in the middle of the map. How much damage can you cause before this thing connects? And that might be it. The last man on the inside of the box. Neum splash damage, no good. And it is done, ladies and gentlemen. The Miami Heretics 6-2, the final score here in Game 5. Damn near brilliant.
It's all gonna be okay. Where'd they go?
On their phone, Super going to be soaking up the gas that he got.
We are
Yo, in a 1v2, there is meant to be a trade. I don't know if you learned that from the first time. Just thought I'd let you know.
Oh, fuck.
Ja 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 ja.
In the win column for
Ja
the first couple
ja
days.
ja 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 ja
What did
ja
I
ja.
tell you, Ray?
Ja 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 ja. 2 1v2s. Low 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 low.
Always knows.
Low 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 low.
Fucking match.
Low 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 low. Low 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 low. Low 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 low. Oh, and I'm gone. And I'm gone.
Does this mean no Rocket League tonight?
And I'm gone.
And
And I'm gone.
we're costing Neum so bad.
No Rocket
And I'm gone.
Metals dropped the points.
You live and die by the sword, Mitch. I don't give a fuck.
65 correct predictions. Why do the Heretics do you so proud?
I mean, the search and destroys, I think that's going to be the easy answer in this one. Super has just been unbelievable with the sniper. I think I was making the jokes in the green room where I was like, I don't know if we're going to see the sniper anymore after he keeps putting up numbers like this. But even if he's not doing it, Rancor is doing it, right?
And a reminder, he was doing it without the sniper.
That was record speed. He didn't even reply to me and I got timed out. That's usually, I usually get a reply.
Who's better right right now. If you had to pick one, do you have to, Ant?
No, you don't have to pick one. They're both lighting it up. I mean, equally insane. Rancor and Respawn. I mean, Super Respawn as well. And in Search and Destroy, either one can take over. This Miami
Yeah, let me
team
give a
is just
Heretics
getting
win.
better
Hold on.
with every single match. And now they're on a 3-match winning streak. You look at
Prediction
this
is
one,
paid out
in the game
people.
2, Thieves were up. They were winning. Hydra was finding success. And Super just shut that down. Pulled the sniper out. He had 6 first bloods. Hydra and Abizi combined for 7 first deaths on that map.
I want to give Abizi a lot of credit for his attempt in the comeback. He was scoring in the overload. He also
Wait, Mitch, I saw your new office, by the way. It looks
Hardpoint.
nice.
The Search and Destroys, though, they go to Miami, and we got to talk to Super about it. Before we do, can we highlight Trake's play? Because
by the way,
I was saying Trake's needs to be in the discussion for Rookie of the Year. I was saying, no way. After watching tonight, I'm like, all right, Ant's onto something.
Dude, the kid's special, man. He plays hyper aggressive, and you gotta think when you got 2 super, ARs like that are gonna be trying to take over games.
Here we go, baby. Our series up next, people. Our series up next.
But he came in, filled a hard role to fill in Real, and he's been doing it great.
And it feels like he's playing at the same pace as Metals, which
I sold
seems
2
to
of
be
my
needed
NFL
for
cards.
Miami's success. We'll be talking with our Miami fans right now. In fact, we have a Miami player on the line. It's our Monster Winner Spotlight with Super. Super, how you doing?
I'm doing good, doing good.
Welcome back, man. This was
Any
a
gifted, Mitch?
5-game grueler, but you shined in the Search and Destroys again. Why is this such a strength for Miami?
I don't know. I feel like we've spent a lot of time playing S&D this year, especially, and I will say that's why we are so good in S&D.
Dude, Super, you are the Terminator.
Well,
when we watch you play, it's unbelievable. I wanted to ask you,
I gotta
coming
guess
off of
no
last
gifted
year,
then.
being like
The
your
NFL
rookie year,
cards.
I guess, coming into this year, what were you focused on improving? Because you've gotten so much better.
I would
Just
say
talk to me.
maybe giving a step forward in terms
Can I apply
of
to be a Koifa? Hi, Greg.
leadership and,
Welcome.
like also being calm
Hey.
in those situations that you need to be calm.
Yeah.
And yeah, I would say that.
I would say you're pretty calm out there. Especially with the sniper in hand.
Put it down 12 kills.
Boy.
Like it's nothing. Super, you are the best sniper in the league.
Levy, how we
In my
doing?
eyes, I'm sure most people's eyes.
Gabe,
Do
we
you
fucking
think the
suck,
sniper,
mate.
Survives much longer?
I
if you keep
mean,
playing like this
I
with
feel
numbers
like LA
that?
Thieves are in the position that
I don't know. I
Koi
don't think
were
so.
in
Maybe
for a little while. Is
they
that
say, like they say to like
they're
to go back
good
to
for
the,
they're
like,
good
the
for
rule
respawn.
that
Like
you,
you
have
win
two lives in S&D,
exposure,
maybe
hardpoint,
that
you
works, I don't
win
know.
exposure,
That's fine, 'cause you barely die
scar
anyway,
overload.
so, nah, it's not gonna affect you that.
Yeah, you're doing all
Just
right.
cannot win an
What's
S&D
the
right
push
now.
and pull like? Like, why we watch you guys play Search and
Like,
teams aren't even
you
pulling
troll
out
that map
snipers
too,
against you? Why do you think
and
that
you
is?
should have won 3-1. Like that's
I don't know,
how
maybe-
different the
maybe
reality
they're
is.
Scared, or I don't know. They want to find like the key to beat us in S&D. I don't know.
Sniping back is not how they win, because he's gonna win that gunfight.
Super final question. As the best sniper
I'm
in
rooting
the
for
league, what
C9
is your
now. That way
sensitivity?
I'm getting bent and tucked to bed.
I'm
Got it.
using 1.9 right now.
A 1.9. I'm gonna crank it up tonight. I'm cranking it up tonight. Super, you've inspired me to get even worse.
Hey, judge out you?
Thank
Yeah,
so
we'll
much
get the
for joining
judge on
us
today. I
here.
think you're in
Congrats
purple
on
today,
another
so I'll
win.
go get it on again.
Thank you guys. I appreciate you.
Let me go
We've
to the
been
break.
doing the math. That's now 3 straight losses for LA Thieves.
I read,
And what does it
mate.
mean
I
for
made.
Miami?
I mean, tied in record with LA, but
I mean,
they have
the
the
fact that
tiebreaker
Neum is
over
their-
them. I
is
mean, we're just gonna
their
have a lot of teams in that tier.
numerical
3 or 4 or
or
4 and 3.
statistically best
so much
player
better
right
than
now
we
is
now. There's
a
only one team with
concern.
separation.
Maps matter. We'll find out. Do we get a 3-0 after a 5-game start to the day? It's Toronto versus Boston. Boston needing some upsets to climb the leaderboard.
I mean, all I'm saying is the Koi 3-0'd Heretics. Now, I understand we played triple then, but like... I don't know. I don't know. Well, Phyllis, I was gonna answer you then, but if you want to do that, then it's all good, isn't it? Really? See you later.
Black Ops 7 returns to the Esports World Cup in Riyadh this summer. Scan the QR code to be notified when tickets go live later this month. Start the season strong with the 2026
First of all, I thought we were on the third game, not second game, and I forgot that we went forward an hour. So, my fault.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
وين ايوه عشان طيب يمين كان
ثواني اصلا له اول سلاح.
حلوة خرعة حلوة
What? That looked like horse manure.
Oh, come here. And backward.
Alley.
Oh my god. Oh my god! The paternity test is in. I am the father.
Nice.
Nice.
Go push it. What's it again? In server and outer. Nice, Dan. Keep on.
I feel like he just had a 3.0.
He just went 38,
13.
Holy.
Here we are then.
Oh my god.
Here we are then.
13.
Bro thinks he's on the team. I'll just go take it off. Oh, good.
3.38. That's so weird. Keep it up. Oh, done.
I'll just get off. This guy tried to milk me earlier, by the way. This guy tried to milk my shit earlier. He was going in the game chat. He was going, yo, lock in. Aroma, lock in. My team's fucking shit, Gabe.
Whatever that guy is drinking.
I mean,
X-Dude getting fired up.
they're just S&D wins away from being a top team. Like,
Huge impact
it is what
for
it
these
is.
two teams. Spart in his 3 matches leads the squad to a
It
2-1.
is what it is.
S&D a 1.41 on the other side.
For Xid, it's got Xid like 3 years ago was losing to my ass.
He's 3-2 since being added to this Koi lineup. So let's start.
And now
with
he's
Toronto.
like the greatest of all
They were
time.
off to a brutal start. Didn't seem like players were comfortable in roles. They bring Kips in, and they really looked clean on Den. They have wins over teams like Miami. But where are their losses coming?
Yeah, GG's in the LCQ in it. 3-0 on a Sunday.
They got
Oh
beat
my
3-1.
sack.
Yeah, and it was not very close, right? So the whole story around Toronto Koi is what does your map pool look like and how do you expand it? Because it's all been Den. I'm sure when we get to master modes, Boston breaches
sack
coaching
on them
staff
on
did
that
their
game as
duties,
well, I
banned Den
remember.
across the board. So it's going to create an uncomfortable situation because we haven't seen these two teams go
I
up against
dropped
each other.
hog
and now
on
we're
them.
also going to see how Toronto Koi performs up against a team like Boston Breach that is more of a middle of the pack, near the lower end, not on their best map.
Yeah, this is an even matchup. I mean, from what we've seen from these guys, and you know,
I remember that hotel Hardpoint, Chuck.
honeymoon stage. They went 9-0.
I was just
map count, winning
screaming.
all 3 matches, but it
Tweeting
was
a body.
lot than
GG's,
it
bro.
was pregame. So a lot remains to be seen. We know Kips is very capable, but you look at the last series versus Riyadh. I mean, it's a close game. You get blown out at the end of the first map, right? It was like 150, 160, and then 100 unanswered points. It was a 4-1 comeback in the search and destroy that you allowed.
I mean, we got some good maps,
streak
I'll be honest.
and come
I
back.
think
And you saw
I
a
like
lot
the
of
map
things-
set
a lot
for
of
us.
times, this team's just throwing away situations when they have an
We got
advantage.
Scar,
Just
Ray,
gotta capitalize
Den,
on
double
that.
exposure.
has faith in that roster. Where do you need to see them expand in their map pool?
I'm a
Everywhere.
fan. I'm a
all
fan.
across the
All game
board
modes.
in all 3 game modes. They're going to get the Den overload in this series, but Boston's been good on that map. No slouch. They beat FaZe there, so they're comfortable swearing.
I'd focus on Scar. Seems to make it into a lot of our best of 5s. Let's talk a little bit about this Boston squad because on Scar, Snoopy was hunting people down. Purge, though, top the
No,
squad.
we
If
like
you looked
that.
at
We
their
like
most
that.
recent Hardpoint, the whole team.
Yeah, we
is
do. We have a
finding
Den map
new
3,
life
Lumac.
after adding Spartan and also taking
like
on
that.
some weaker competition. So with Boston bouncing back, winning 2 of their last 3, what are the
I like to hear we have Den in
expectations
this
for the
series.
roster tonight?
For me in Boston, my expectation is a really close series. I think it should be extremely competitive. My only worry with Boston is I don't
Rio
think they handle
Breach.
teams that play pace
Got
very
it.
well, especially when they have faster SMGs. I'm thinking Toronto, I'm thinking Miami Heretics, I'm thinking Optic Texas, just because when I look look at Boston, at
They
least
feel
the
about
previous
series. I'm confident,
iteration
bro.
before the addition of
I
Spots,
just
it was a
think
slower
yesterday
team,
was
and
one of
now
them
we're
where they
kind of
come
in
out
this spot
flat,
where
and it was
it's
just
either
like
your front line's gonna be more
worst
aggressive
case
and
where
follow
we
along
were
with the
playing a
rest
bit
of
shit
the league, or your AR is
and
gonna take on a
Falcons
huge
were
turn, like
popping off.
Miami Heretics have
So
Hardpoint super,
you
but
got
they
to
haven't
tip
shown
Falcons.
either
They
of
played
that.
well
So I
yesterday.
think they're having a little bit of an identity situation right now, and looking
They were
at this
playing
layout,
that
Koi
that
doesn't
black
give them
card. I feel
Colossus
like
either, which is
the
Boston
boys
Breach's
trolled it a
best
bit,
map.
but they're
So
still
they're all going to be on maps that
one of the
both
best,
teams
if
are
not the
a
best,
little
black
bit
card team in the
uncomfortable on,
game at the
except for
minute.
that
And
Deno
then
alone.
the map 2 was the
Boston
bad one.
have been playing well. I mean, they've won 3
Map
straight
2 was the
Hardpoints
bad
at
one.
60 plus on all 3 different unique maps.
The third one,
Same thing
whatever,
in Surge.
you know?
Their last 2 SDs are 6-2, 6-3. So they're coming off of a heater. The guys that were in question were Purge and Snoopy. I mean, as of late in the last 2 series, playing well. Everybody's playing good. So a huge opportunity for Boston to completely change the narrative, vindicate themselves, and picking up Spark.
If
Just gotta
Boston wins
replicate
today,
the
I'm
SMG
swinging at
performance
Spark.
from the last
You
series
don't
coming
need
into
to.
this.
You
We're
can
gonna
sledge
let
that man's
Jonas
DMs.
sanitize
Don't
his
you worry.
fingers
We
in
know
a
you.
moment. Let's
We
take
know
a
about
look
you.
at the standings. Boston Breach was down as far as 11th place. They're currently in
Yeah, that's what I'm
9th.
saying, cause
They
like
would be making
it was
to
the P3
Birmingham,
to
and they're
4.
part
Like
of
we
that
just
group,
trolled instead
tied
of
with
trading
Koi,
out
who's
hills.
directly above them. Not only will this match decide a tiebreaker,
We decided,
Ali,
hey, we're gonna hit the scrap for 18
matters
seconds,
as we
flip ourselves
build
all out,
towards
and then
an
lose the game. So.
overall large group of 4 and 3s.
I mean, this is a battle to be in the top 8 or not be in the top 8 for both of these
Miami
teams.
won 3-2,
and for
Jolts.
Breach, you're gonna want that tiebreaker with how close everybody else is. So yeah, this is a
My dude.
really big matchup considering.
Optic is
their
after
man.
this,
You can
fearless.
jump up a ton of spots here. Carolina play Optic today as well, right?
Yeah.
So you're in a great spot. General Mace don't look
Love
like
that
they're getting
Carolina.
better anytime soon. So yeah, this is a huge bubble matchup for Koi and Breach. Because remember, you don't want to
LAT's
just
record
qualify.
now, 4
You
and
want to
3.
get top 6. You don't want to be in that play-in.
Yeah.
So
These
both
are big
guys
games,
are
bro.
playing.
These are big
They have
games.
their
Like, this
eyes
is a
set
big
on grander
series.
prize.
What is that plan? If you haven't tuned in, we're going to DreamHack. We have 10 teams, but 4 of them are starting with 1 life. 7 through 10 will play each other. If
mean,
you survive
Optic are
that,
playing
you
Ravens.
go to
That
the
might be
normal
a DoorDash
tournament,
of hell.
and we play it out on the main stage. It's going to be insane. A lot of pressure as we are coming down to 4 or 5 matches for all of these teams.
That might be
It's
a
time to
mean
find out,
DoorDash.
does Rosalie break 70 before we get to next week? Ali, go ahead. Just lock another one in.
I don't know. This one is so hard.
It's
If
another
anybody has an
50-50.
answer, go before me because I'm still in my head.
I'm going to go with Snoopy. Boston, you deserve the bucket curse today.
Birmingham.
I'm gonna go with Koi. They got a den in
You
this.
gotta watch. I watch all the games,
got
Phyllis.
one. I got
You
Koi.
watch them
I got
all,
Koi
dude.
winning this one.
Rally Cat.
I'm gonna go with Koi. I think I have more trust in their SMGs to be consistent today.
I think it's close though. I think it's 50-50, just like I said in the last one. Game 5 again.
Study, who is the most dangerous player in this lobby?
I think Optic's gonna get slapped. No, I
Oh, yeah,
think
that's
Ravens
no
are
doubt.
gonna get
It's
slapped.
got to
I
be
think
Joe
Ravens are gonna
DeCease.
get
Yeah, Will, I
fucking
heard you right
chucked.
there. Without question, Joe DeCease, man. He's been in MVP form. Obviously had a stench where everything was just going wrong for Koi. But since Skips is out to the building, Joe's back on his bull jive, and I think without question, he's the guy to watch.
Yeah, man. I mean, it's just one of those things that we were
Rio
talking about just kind
Boston.
of
Cheers,
briefly
Cope.
talking about this Toronto
Don't be
team.
here if
Obviously,
we
the
win.
recency
Thanks.
of what had happened most
Don't be here.
when they played up against Riyadh. You're looking at saying like, oh, like Toronto just not serious yet. But you got to keep in mind they are still warming up to the idea of what this team really looks like. And I mean, honestly, the search and destroy is close. There was obviously a lot of vulnerabilities and exposure, a map that they had not played yet as this team. So I feel like they're at a point, Jay. What I'm trying to say long-windedly here is Toronto's now trying to figure out their map pool a little bit more than
Bumpies
just
in?
one-dimensionally hitting a den overload, hitting a den hardpoint like the Death was
Bumpies
talking
are
about.
in.
Yeah, the crazy thing is though, like when you see who they played against in those maps.
Prediction
like,
is
undefeated Gentlemates at 6-0
people. I need
and
a shit
undefeated
now.
G2
I am
4-0
fucking
on
shitting
Hardpoint,
myself.
And they take down both of those teams. And then yesterday in that series versus Riyadh, you play a black card, which is Death's best map, and then you get to the overload with exposure. You don't play it at all, and it was also Riyadh Falcons. So I think yes, we are 100% focused on Koi working on their map pool to see if they can get better results. But I feel like these teams are squaring up. I mean, this squad is squaring up versus the best teams on their best maps and still putting up a good fight. So Koi, without question, have definitely shown improvements ever since the roster change. And the same thing can be said for Boston ever since Big Spart has entered the building.
And we are, baby.
Right. I was going to talk about Spart next, and well, we'll see plenty of him, I'm sure, as we jump on in. Toronto Koi taking out the Boston Breach. Scar Hardpoint, let's get it on. And Spart, go figure, the first one to open us up. Kleenex, who has been unbelievable since swapping back over to the SMG, he will obviously likely be running an AR for the majority of this map, so we'll see how he performs and handles the pressure for Boston.
Yeah, so far Boston are able to handle the mid-map pressure. Because Koi not swanning on the preferred side for early P1 are going to try to flip it so they can control blue, but Boston are going trade for trade, blow for blow. Now it's the pressure around the backside of White Wall. Snoopy's able to pick it on up.
Shit on.
Teams are battling for the map control.
Love it.
10 seconds have been secured in the the first 30.
Yeah, that is a very scrappy P1, but Toronto come away with a full wipe at the end of this hard point.
There's
so now
an
you've got Boston
unreal
trapped
spot for
at
the row
blue.
here.
A nice nade from Purge allows Snoopy to track open some space over through mid shops. He's being held.
Nice, Joe. Good play.
Joe Deceives able to stop one more from stretching into P2. So Toronto, for the moment, will be the closest to the hill, but are still dealing with some scattered spawns thanks to the exit from Boston. We're going to get a pretty easy contest, or at least a pretty quick contest from Boston.
Nice, 2 dead.
Yeah, Boston have pitches on every single angle, just not winning the fights when they need to.
3 dead. Nice, Jamie.
Jamie! But it's Insight able to locate both players over towards green. So this side of the map is locked down for
Jamie!
Boston. Spawning over towards that blue.
He's beaming the kid.
And Nays needs to try to connect because Koi have every power position.
Yes, they do.
He's beaming the kid.
One inside the hard point. That will open things up. Kip shut down to the pinch means it's just down to the long-standing duo of Kleenex and Insight. Kleenex
Live.
firing, shooting, trying to hold on to any sort of footing on this hill. And Joe Deceives pops up, has an AR in hand, takes down 2. Pinch on the way around the backside though from Snoop. Kip's in some trouble, but as Joe is able to confirm a trade, one more battle will still be there. Oh, a little bit of an unfortunate timing on what was, I'm sure, a mistake melee. Allows Boston in for some scrap time, but it's really only about 10 seconds worth of it.
Yep, love it.
Yeah, you're more than willing to take that.
Love it.
If you are Koi, because you trapped him over towards
Give me
the
8
end
and
of
3
that
off the rip.
P2.
Cooking.
You yourself the rotation over towards the money hill at P3. Know how difficult it is to take players off of this
Nade.
plane. Heady, nades, and stuns connecting. You find both players, at least one guy over towards blue side. But what does it do to
Nice,
the spawns now
boys.
for Boston? You're just making sure you're clearing out your mid-gut.
Nice
Now
team
all
kill.
your focus towards blue.
Oh, hell no.
Well, that's unfortunate timing there for Boston. Is nasty.
Yule!
Hardpoint, but Kleenex Insight both respond to the player in the back and then keep their focus forward with the quick spawns through P5 for Toronto. 30-point game at the moment, which, well, let's be candid, a lot of this time has gone to the game clock already. We've gotten a lot of contest and a lot of neutral time. Boston finally able to get into the
Like the
hill
one
with
route.
about 28
Fan
seconds
of the one
remaining.
route.
And it looks like Toronto are just going to give this a soft test while working mostly on rotation.
Yeah, and this was the opportunity yesterday that Boston presented
get the
themselves
scrap.
versus
Okay, not bad.
Cloud9, and they were able to take advantage of it every single time. Plus 66 over towards the P4 setups, and they're looking for a lockdown setup here to potentially take the lead. But Koi, with all the space that they had and the remaining time that they had, they're already right in your face.
Yes,
Don't hate it.
Point opens. It's neutral for now, but the
3
Colossus
dead.
of Toronto allow them to step in for a moment. Insight trying to find this last player of Purge who has slipped in and out of the staircases.
Got
That will
this guy
allow
top.
some breathing room for Boston to actually quickly reinforce from the front. Gun up for Insight. Doesn't get a lot of the first. Gets some with the second, but no kills come through. And Boston will have a really quick
Fucking
rebreak and
P4
a
on
little bit
this
of
map,
extra
it
bump out of the hill as
stinks.
Kleenex will drop over towards Motel.
P4 it stinks.
Yeah, all 4 dead. Back spawn secured. You push out towards P2 as well. So now all of Koi had to try to break from white wall side.
Nice job.
You have Nasty trying to cover down
dead.
the back lines, but he does
3
get
dead.
rimmed. Team shots galore.
Great
out from
20.
Koi. 3 go down in the feed.
Great
Last
20.
man standing. He's going to get cleared all now.
Oh,
and now
do we
look
know
what
the
it does
5
to the spawns
split?
for Boston. 3 players towards the backside of Oba. Purge, only guy off the rotation towards New, needs to value his life
I
here.
feel like we know this guy
Same
split.
can be said though for Kleenex. He's got a little bit of help from Kips on putting pressure on the map. Toronto will spawn here. Kleenex will
Huge
pop up,
win.
and you'll find Purge stuck in a corner. So it'll be about a 20-point game. But
Huge win.
It is a big but. Toronto is all in firm control of P5. They've got positions all around the map to really test this Boston break after.
Oh, but they do find the first player in Joe Deceives on the OE. Trying to apply pressure to the back to potentially spawn him all the way across the map, but
we don't know he's
you
top
keep
three.
on going trade for trade. Now all of Boston trying to break from the front side of plane. Already have top green control. Snoopy gets a little bit too aggressive in that moment, so Toronto in another position to still try to hold.
Yeah, I mean, that's a setup that largely gets foiled in the first effort. Thanks to
good
Boston
rebreak
winning
like
a couple
that.
1v1s, but the space away from the hill allowed Toronto to still spawn close, and on their second attempt to
Love it, Jamie.
rejuvenate the life inside the hill, Toronto is successful.
You're
So
dead.
back to plus 30 over for the Koi. Boston looking for one last potential contest with 15 seconds of scrap time still remaining, and a nasty will get you 2.
It's a good 10.
And
We
some
take this
trouble
10.
trying to stay alive, but found by Insight. So again,
this
these
10.
little battles on the end of the hill, not really super influential, but it
Up
does
40
allow
going into
Boston a
P1,
chance to
like
keep the
it.
pressure on and keep Toronto away from P1.
Yeah, now going into our
Fan
second
of it.
set. Boston looking for a fantastic hold here at the P1, but when you're getting aggressive up through green,
Ooh,
I
look
don't
at
know if
the
you're going to
pinch.
read this spawn
Look at the
coming in from
pinch,
Joe.
look at the pinch,
He's going to win one one-on-one gunfight. Dude, Snoopy's thinking it's all going to be cleared on now. Thankfully,
Nice,
you're able
boys.
to instantly find that trade, but Joe, all it took was 1 kill to cause chaos, and now Koi on top.
Ooh, nice shots on
Wait,
a
they
Spark.
rebreak.
Kleenex had him.
That's
Well,
a
looked to be
mental
dead to
rebreak.
rights. Spark pushes him back, but Joe, like you mentioned, the long route does eventually pay out over towards the hill. Still,
Nice
though,
job.
tight game, back and forth. Little tug of war over the top of P1 at the moment. And it's really just both these two teams fighting for
Ooh,
map
do we know
control right
fives
now,
here?
maybe more so than the objective. As again, more hardpoint
Probably
time
judo
just
fights,
goes
yeah.
to the game clock with 18 left to fight and P2 on everyone's minds.
Yeah, Purge is just playing his life over towards half-wall. He's just
Nice.
waiting for some player on the side of court to think about the objective, and as soon as they do, you take care
Nice,
of him.
Jimmy.
Now you're trying to maintain blue side,
And they're
but he
all
gets taken
spawning
down.
mid
So now you're
cut.
going to be late off the rotation over towards P2. Let's see how Boston set up this break with a listening.
Dead. I'm on shot.
Where are we gonna spawn here? That 3 spawn is crazy. 3 dead.
There's 2 hot. One's red hot, one's hot.
Nice, Kips.
Swat.
I feel like this map is just a fucking bang out map now.
I'm shooting anytime.
Go there, he's in front of you guys. Nice. I got naded, bro. I still
One
on
shot,
top. No
Nate,
trophy, no trophy, no trophy.
I have a trophy here. Sorry, guys. Top, Joe.
Nice, Jimmy.
On the T-box. Hey, you're trying to me.
Stunning it.
Nice, Jamie. It's Jamie.
Have a spawn. Be cutting you.
Beat him, 2. Go. Go.
Shop, front shop, Joe. Playing weak. I'm nading
One's on, only one here. One's on.
Chop,
I guess on.
I'm trying this guy. Chop's got me.
Hit twice. I'm on the plane.
I'm playing for the outfield.
I'm named Boat.
I'll hold you cut then. Hey, one's for me? No, you're on a second, bro. I'm trying to go there. He's swat.
I get top for a second. Yes, I'll be cart. No.
I don't see swat.
I would have loved 4 to have gone on a 4 pinch.
Wide left, and one's on the going short.
That's a devious chow.
I'm one shot.
Kippy! Kippy! It's Chippington Chippy!
Yeah, I'm anytime person. Anytime.
Oh, they're in the fucking blender. They're in the blender.
I can't hit that guy. Fuck. On the plane. On the plane.
1 pick up.
Boston really
1
struggling
bullet.
to find some footing around some of these key hard points, find themselves now down about 100 points after what was a back and forth affair of about 30 points worth of differential. So really, Jay, I mean, we just need to see something in conviction right now.
I mean,
for
you can
Boston
give
as
this.
they are
You
still
can give him
looking to
this
try to
head.
push through this time
Need
to
to not
P4.
scab now.
Yeah, it's just been one hell of a
4 and
turnaround
2
as
need
soon
a
as
kill.
we go into
4 and
that
2 need a
listening,
kill.
because we were trying to set up a Boston
Nice.
break at the B2, and they don't get
That's
any
fine
time
though. That's
off
fine
that
because
HP,
2's
and then when
blocking
you cut
here.
your losses,
This is fine.
rotate
Yes.
over to P3
Yes.
on the
Yes.
first attempt, Koya able to break you down and then trap you towards the backside of green. So you blink, you're up by 100. All of Boston breach all the way across the damn map, and they have everything cut off.
I mean, wow, this is mental.
I mean, it does feel like, I think that first rotation, it was a lot of both teams trying to vie for positioning, trying to win the map control game.
Shit on
And then you start getting a
Jamie.
little bit panicky if you're Boston. I think especially going into that P2, like you mentioned, just because we don't have the rotation. Now all of a sudden the clock is starting to work against us because the score is getting out of hand. You start to make panic plays.
Nice, 2
and
dead.
Toronto are
Big
ripping
kills.
for Boston at the seams at the moment.
Because you got 1 pitch on the hill though. You got 1 pitch on the hill.
Trying to survive inside the hill, but again, the lead just continues to grow little by little for Toronto.
Yeah, all you need is just one couple of mistakes.
I mean, keeping
so
the
one
scrappy
set
is
of
not
kills,
bad.
you
If we
can
spawn
keep
out
on
here,
chipping
yeah,
away
this
at the
is
score.
great. This is great.
15 seconds remaining at the P4.
Big win.
Battle off the rotation. Joe's
This
gonna
is
start off
great.
with the
Like, they
first
just flipped out
engagement.
for
Kip's already
such
find
shit
number
time.
2.
Nice.
And that's going to be Insight taking care of the last guy. So every single player from Boston Breach are all at the old time. Again, Koi
I was
uncontested off the
convinced it's a
rotation to
pickup.
P5.
Really good, bro.
Yeah, the snowball
For a
effect in
rookie
this
coming
hardpoint
into the
is
league, playing
definitely
for one of the
in play
best
right
teams in
now.
the league, he's been
And
really
that
good.
last set of gunfights right there across the middle of the map trying to rotate from Boston's perspective will pretty much seal it, you would think.
Look at that
Inside caught in
nade.
the corner backside red. Nade just trying to give him
What
some time and
nade?
space, and he nearly doubles up. Purge is able to find the trade, but he's low, or maybe he can get the regen off and
Great for Boston, though.
back to the hard point, and that's going to work out. Okay, so Boston will get a break around the back, move the spawns with that, but still, it has to be perfect Call of Duty from this point forward.
Yeah, and there's still 30 seconds to play with, so you are
Nice
Koi.
play.
Let's continue to invest our stuns and nades in the bodies. Try to potentially end the game here.
2 dead.
Insight finds the first, Joe finds kill number 2. Last 2 guys sitting
Go on,
towards
Joey. Go on,
side
Joey.
green.
Go on,
It's
Joey.
turned into a one-on-one gunfight, but you're more than willing to continue to fight on this side of the map because all of mid-map is Koi's.
Yeah, and Clean X is trying to get it done here.
Big win from
Won't
Kips
be
on the
able to
road,
win that
big.
last gunfight, but
And he
yes,
sees the
take a
next
look at
guy.
the minimap. Toronto in position to watch the exit from 5 over to 1. Nice nade from Snoopy, clears out the P3 heady. That's actually a pretty critical
Kippy.
elimination if Boston were to get back to the hill
Kippy.
quickly, but the second set
I
of
mean,
fights
fucking
all turn
sure
up
we
in
will.
favor of Toronto.
Jamie Craven
Craven
2.0 after yesterday for all these guys. I mean, what a map 1 out of the lads. I mean, seriously.
250, 144.
Look at the Craven go.
Number 1.
Yeah, it's just a really
Look at
clean
that
game
man
from
go.
Because you're basically winning every
19-17.
single
Drop him,
rotation.
bro.
The only ones you didn't win was
Drop him.
First go around at the P4, but on your first break attempt, you were able to successfully break on in. Then the second set, when you're late to the party at the P3,
Fuck
you
it.
win every single gunfight.
Wait, Jamie.
not
Oh,
from the
sorry.
first
Jamie
side
didn't drop a
and break
2.0. They
them
should
down
drop him.
and just grow the lead up by 100. Boston
They should get rid of
never
him.
really found an opportunity when you got to that second half to stop
Jamie's
the lead
him.
and potentially take
Jamie's
advantage of the map
him.
because there was just one situation that leads to a chain reaction to everything else. And when Burgess tends to struggle in hardpoint, he tries to be the aggressor to make up sometimes in those
4K
kills.
damage.
And him just being the aggressor in through top
Jamie.
green, allowing Joe to seize the spawn out towards back blue, breaks them down at P1, then you're scattered to try to make up for those mistakes.
Oh, wait,
and
have
you
I
just
need
get
to
chained
2.0
into
it, don't I?
P2 to
My
P3.
fault.
So it's just one moment. It's a turning point there for Boston and Koi.
I'm probably way behind.
Yeah, it really is a second rotation of hills that.
Nice. The saturation on the camera. Oh, I need to change the cameras.
We were talking about a little bit on this
Looks
today. Even though
awful.
maybe technically Boston wins that rotation to P4 the first time we're around, it's quickly contested and quickly at least flip back and forth. Like it just didn't really
I
feel
was
like the same
fucking
setups and the same
miles
space
behind.
that Toronto did. I mean, especially you go back over to P5, it just looked like the entirety of the map was purple with just one player for Toronto sitting in the hill. It's just like it forces all these really long range and unexpected 1v1s, and Boston just never get an opportunity to break. Whereas Toronto, they're quick to at least get break attempts at 4, break attempts at 3. Like it just felt like it was just more comfortable thanks to the map control Toronto was
I like that. I like that. Okay, so I like
able to
that.
hold throughout the majority of the map.
Yeah,
I'm a
you're
big fan of
expecting
that.
Boston to have like similar responses in that aspect because Koi were more than willing to give up the final 10 to 15 seconds.
Sure,
But
yeah.
when it was flips on the opposite side and Koi was securing that final
Hey,
time,
Rich, look at the
Boston
kid.
set
Look
up
at the
properly towards
kid.
the hill. It's like their setup was easily
Look at the
broken down.
kid.
That would not be the case. Some people just need to win a one-on-one gunfight here and there to lock down some of these setups, especially on a map
Oh,
like
Joe,
Star, where a
Joe,
lot of these
you don't
hills
need to worry,
can be
bro.
punishing,
I
but
know well
unfortunately,
and truly
a little
what
bit late
those
to the
chats
party
are like,
in the
buddy.
gunny aspect, and when you take a look at the game flow,
I know
it was
what that
close
shit's
until it
like.
was.
Yeah, it's that spike from P1 to P2, the second rotation. That's the one that
How we
really
feeling? The
dictates
boys are looking
outcome
good out there,
in a lot
Bubba.
of
They're looking
ways.
good out there.
And I think you're right. I really want to kind of point to this. We've seen Toronto.
Got raid
teams in the
next, though. I want to
past
see a
do what you're
convincing
talking
raid,
about, where it's
because
like,
Boston are
hey,
no
we've got a
slouches
perfect
on that
setup.
map,
We just
so.
got 35 seconds. We're good. We're happy. Let's go ahead and start making moves to rotation. We don't need to fight for the full 60.
Optic are next
if we
after
don't
this,
want
Jack.
to. So
Optic
really,
after
really
this,
interesting, I
and
think, to see that
then
Hardpoint
General makes
really
the
starting
series
to make a
after.
turn in that department in specific. And for
Mechty,
Boston,
what's good, man?
trying to bounce back by moving over to raid, search, and destroy. Looked really good at it when they were playing up against FaZe, but that came after a lot of criticism when they played Carolina. In particular,
Need a good raid out of the
talking
boys.
about
Need a
what
good
they did
raid.
on offense over at A. They come out, they make a lot
Back
of
at a 3-0
immediate
here?
adjustments,
I'll
and it
be
was,
more
honestly,
convinced
and
if I
think
see
we
them close
casted
out map
one,
2 in
I
a
think the words
convincing
that we
fashion.
said was it's the same thing every
Boston are
time.
no slouches, bro,
3
with
towards ring,
Smart in the
take
team, so we'll
laundry,
see.
plant, stay laundry. Everyone else is just hanging around over towards the backside of their spawn or watching through Zig. It was a very one-dimensional approach for Boston, and
We
I
shall
imagine Toronto's
see.
going to be aware of that.
Oh yeah, Toronto definitely going to be aware of it because they played it a couple times with this new lineup, like you said, versus Carolina.
We're off of
a
8.
bunch of blunder.
We lose
missed
one.
calls
The
in
boys
their
lose
playmaking
one
and the
series
just consistently
3-0,
pushing
and
the ball
everyone's
on the
fucking
backside of
panic
Laundry. But
stations.
versus FaZe,
Like,
no one
it's
pushed the
so
backside of
so
Laundry. You're always
stupid,
consistently
bro.
finding the first blood.
Falcons
And
had
then
a
when we
good
have
series
Laundry
yesterday.
control, we're trying to
Sometimes
work
you
the
just
objective.
gotta
You
tip
also
it
didn't
and move
allow
on.
Snoopy to be your bomb carrier. That's what allows Snoopy to be the playmaker that he wants to be on a map.
Sometimes
like
you've got to
So
say
you should
another
feel
team played
comfortable
well,
if you are
and
Boston,
you go
knowing
again.
that we have worked on this and it's worked out for us recently. But then on the opposite side, for Koi, they played this map yesterday versus Falcons. It was basically
Bumpies are in.
perfect for the first 6 rounds.
Bumpies
You
are
go 5-1,
in.
but
Prediction
then after
is
that,
up,
you just start
gentlemen.
getting picked off early one-on-ones. We start relying on just securing
Predictions
one
are
side
up,
of the map,
people.
completely disregarding the other, and just lackluster in your retakes towards the second half. Yeah, when you're
Part of the
5-1,
process,
you're
exactly. We've
expected
got a
to
new
close out,
player.
so
We've got
I'm
Toby moving to a new
happy
role
to see
again.
Koi
Well, not new
instantly
role, but
throwing
like
this
for
one
this
back.
game anyway.
Yeah, I like that as well.
There are going
So
to
we
be
got two
growing
things to really
pains.
look for.
Like,
Can there be
no, Animaniac.
moments of
I'll be the first one
replication
to
for
tell you that
Toronto's first
them
half
losing
of
the
their
5-1
search
lead
versus
yesterday was
Falcons?
fucking
And I think on
shocking.
the other side for Boston,
Do
you
they
have
know
other
that?
looks
Do you know
besides
what I mean?
just
I don't
that
have to go in
3-1
there and
split
say,
off
oh yeah,
offensively
by the way,
towards
that
A. I think the other thing that we need to keep in mind as we're going to get a quick restart on the map.
that map
Boston on
2 yesterday was
defense
fucking
were
dog shit.
very
Like,
quick
I don't.
to make
They don't need me to go
adaptive
say that. They know it
adjustments
themselves,
and
bro.
responses by staying aggressive on their retakes. I'm not just talking about the timing from hitting from the front. A lot of times they would give up A.
You think
toss
Gentlemen
nades
are
over
winning
the top,
today?
and repitch either through
I think
pillars
yeah. I
or
think
through
I think
art
people are
at a
tweaking a
rate
bit
that
too
was
badly
fast for
on
FaZe to handle.
on how good or bad Gentlemen are right now.
Boston did look good on
It's the
both sides of
Vancouver
bottom
Surge, bro.
when
Like,
they
we've
played
seen this team
Yeah,
and
and
what
that's
they
the
look
same
like this
exact
year.
thing that
So,
Koi did yesterday, being the aggressive.
that's
early
it, man.
on to the map.
Wobbles, what's good? How we doing?
Just taking away mid-map pressure, forcing you to be uncomfortable, even when you're thinking, okay, I got back laundry, we can plant the bomb and take this side of the map. No, they're still using their advantage with their numbers to really take from the opposite side. So I feel like every single team who play a lot of raid search and destroy,
it goes back to that Cold War Grand Final.
Are the guys who can set the tone, not early, but basically the entire game and trap on the opposite side of the map. We've seen it from both teams.
It's a bit of an old one. I need to do an updated one for you.
I like that. And it's an important matchup in the standings. Of course, we're getting closer and closer towards the end of the major.
They did have Major 1 Envoy. He's the Reaper, bro.
Round-robin affair where everyone plays
Envoy early game goes
so
crazy.
Head-to-head matchup where you've got a handful of teams that are sitting between 4 and 3 and 3
Koi
and
1
5.
first map.
This one is critically important. You get to 4 and 4, you could boost yourself almost as high as potentially top 2 if you can finish this stage out with a hot hand. Whereas you find yourself falling, especially with teams like Vancouver still to play later today.
We'll be sweet, man. Like people were tweaking,
so
we get a
there's a lot on the line. This has been a really entertaining split. I think for the reason of everyone plays everyone, so you get an actual like power ranking adjustment that you can really evaluate one team against another. But it's interesting to see that
people are tweaked.
10 out of 12 teams are within 1 game of each other essentially right now.
Really bad.
Really, really critically important here for Boston and for Toronto to come away victors in this series.
Yeah, and then optics just
show me sign, boys. Show me sign. I need you guys to convince me here.
Those guys are cruising, sitting at 7-0.
Wait, show me this match in our bag.
Have here. But back into the map number 2, where Koi looking to make up for the mistakes that they had yesterday on raid. Just gonna be Boston on the attack, stuns and nades over the top at laundry. They find the first one on to Joe.
Yeah, aggressive defensive stature here in front at A. Mostly from not only playing at ring, but also Kleenex opting to stay inside money window.
But how they saw Joe cross that?
Not going to happen. And for what it's worth, friends, as we were talking about it, if you're locked in, this was the exact same setup that Boston was running when they were playing up against FaZe. 3-1 split. Purge with an SMG is going to step up aggressively towards Kitchen on the contest. And the bomb will move back and get planted as Snoopy once more. A little bit of a no-no move. Pushed out of laundry, gave away his life. And we have
what if Jamie reads this open?
Now you just got to keep the numbers on your side. Someone throw a shoulder, gain some info so you can tell Perch to start working on that pinch because Spark's going to have action right in front of him. Wins the first one-on-one. Now it's a 1v3. You instantly get the trade with all the info gained.
Yeah, there's not much that Insight could do here besides play from the front. Nasty shots are in. And Purge is right there to follow up. So, yeah, same look here for Boston.
Joe getting blooded in the first 5 seconds is not ideal.
Toss your opening nades in towards ring.
FaZe make a change soon? I think they go to Major 2 together. I don't know if...
If you don't, throw all your nades into top window.
I don't know if they get better in that time, but I think they get rid of... I think they get rid of 04 eventually. I think that's the change they make.
And definitely the practice is showing because Purge, the first go around with this lineup, he was always the island guy, single-handedly trying to shut stuff down over at that B site, but... Last time you played, you were roaming with your team, and that led to a lot more success. And when you get the first kill, you take a lot of space away through mid. Just consistently are giving your team information. Boston opened up with the opening attack, and now Koi looking for a response. Aggressive as hell through the middle of the map.
Yeah, that's Kleenex.
I mean, we know what's going to happen here.
Art and pillars to get to this position, so... A very aggressive setup. Perfectly cooked nade from Insight does tag the flak jacket.
Bomb's going to get planted from mid, and we're going to play from mid, I imagine.
Now Toronto need to make a decision on what they want to do here with that info. Joe, holding on to the bomb, is stuck a little bit at mid-map. The rest of Toronto are trying to lean back over.
Bomb should have gone down 40 seconds ago.
He was caught isolated, and that's another one of those strong defensive changes for Boston. Just re-wrapping and hitting with numbers through mid, but a trade comes out 3v3.
Yeah, but it's still the
nice,
bomb
Jamie.
carrier, so you have the information the bomb is going to be down, but now there's so many different angles.
Nice, boys. What a regain.
And it's the final player that works up through water steps to close out the double. I thought that was a fantastic round there from Boston because Koi, with all the map control that they had, with how aggressive they were through the middle of the map, you don't usually want to waste time, especially with that
regain
control.
3v4? Sure, why not? Sure, why not? Let the cheeses, the cheeses.
Retake through mid, found the first one, especially onto the bomb carrier, but just couldn't read the setup after that. Not a single player from Koi falls in the 3v4.
I'm always my man.
Yeah, I mean, that is the exact same tempo that we saw from Boston when they were playing up against FaZe. And I like the idea of it. It's one of those like, okay, if we know we're seeing 2 nades to money window or pretty much to laundry window, then we can just re-wrap back through kitchen and play a possible at worst 4v2 at mid.
We got to think it's one
Zig.
Zig,
Look at this. Pause that thought as Toronto are trying to get aggressive. We'll double chow through Zig. No immediate contact, and they will have to back away. You would have to assume, though, Kleenex and Joe both hitting that route are both running SMGs, so Toronto are going to have to stay aggressive on this adjustment.
We love to get blooded in
right
Kitch.
now. It's working in favor of Boston.
We love to get blooded
You spot
in
them by
Kitch.
throwing that shoulder through mid-zig. You're thinking the rotation is going to be over towards A, so you use all your forces to go back towards Laundry. And the one guy that peeks through Kitchen, he gets picked off, and now bomb is planted at B.
And he fuck his shoulders in Kitchen, or what?
So now you got to try to find a way to retake with the SMGs. So basketball stack is currently underway. Purge taking a couple tags at Tiki. Slides out. Kleenex can't quite find him.
Wait, how is
now
Toby
he's in a
here?
little bit of a danger zone here. No running on the pool deck. And that's why. Purge able to find the kill. Insight for the trade, but how do you break down the rest of this post plan, especially with Snoopy behind you? The answer is you do not.
How did Toby get there?
Different look there for Boston. They get a read on the aggression.
I mean, if Kips
from
doesn't
Toronto
die there, we're in a
mid-map. They deal
4v4
with
on the
they push
retake.
back,
It
and
looks
they
so
say,
much
hey, they got
different.
2 subs. Let's just take this thing over to B.
Yeah, it's just the mind games right now. Get early info through mid-zig. Koya thinking, all right, they spotted us. They're not going to commit towards B because they know that we have water steps.
All good. It's all good.
Use all your reinforcements to go back through back
It's all
laundry.
good.
Your one island player who's just simply playing for information through the middle of the map gets caught. Everyone's just late off the rotation. Man down in the post plant. Great plays there from
I
Boston.
mean, yeah, I've been saying this to you guys that
Back
this and
up by
Colossus
one.
are probably the
And
maps
back
that
to
we
the
won't see in
defense they
Surge
go.
for much longer.
Oh, and Purge is going to find first blood, sitting a little bit more aggressively with help from Spart initially to try to get some opening AR shots over through Ring, but Purge will be traded. So we'll go to the early 3v3, and Joe Deceivs has already reclaimed space over at A. And now needs to make a decision come through in terms of, are we waiting to see if we can get someone rotating on the defense, or are we going to try to get this bomb planted and set a post plant at Laundry?
Yeah, they've had info on 2 players so far.
Get the fucking bomb down.
A stun connects onto the guy back laundry, and then inside those are showed through mid-zig. So
get the fucking
trying
bomb
to
down.
isolate this player potentially to use your advantage. But time is still ticking, and now the only info you have is they're aggressive through mid.
Oh my god, he's dead on bomb.
Well, shots are good.
Nice Kips.
Kips, wow, turns that into a second. He's now 5 and 2, 3 in a row. And Nasty, the last one left, will have to try to work this 1v2 with the bomb down. So maybe a chance to cover over the top of that, but gets stuck over towards Art, has to back away. That's enough space for Kips to hold the angle and allow Insight to pick up the bomb and plant. So now it's going to be reset. Although, Nasty's couple of shots, maybe if he can isolate, he'll put some pressure onto Insight, but instead we go to the 42nd 1v2.
Yeah, no nade in the back pocket to potentially make this easier, but the repositioning might work out because he's not going to be spotted off the rotation. So now time is
like
ticking.
this.
Both players
Yep,
from
love
Koi
this. Love this.
just want to push out
Love
one way and
this.
guarantee one side of the map.
Yep, and with the bomb planted, you figure it's set up for this window position.
Love
Kips
these,
is now
bro.
seeing Nasty. And a full rewrap for Insight in
What
case
a
it
round.
starts to get a little bit tight. So, I mean, there's just no way that Nasty would predict this.
What
even if
a
he wins
round,
this gunfight
bro.
here. Insight, yeah, he's behind him, and there's not going to be enough time for Nasty
What a
to
round,
play
man.
for the defuse. So Toronto clean there after a very kind of mixy opening scuffle over towards Ring. Leads to a big round win.
Yeah, Insight basically gives the same exact comm to his teammate in Kips what he did for Kleenex yesterday.
What a
2v1,
round.
I'm just going to guarantee one side of the map. Just
Why
keep
take
on
Raid out of
stalling
those? It's
time
good.
once you spot him.
It's more
There's
so
no
the
way in
fact that
hell he's
like
gonna
we've
read
seen
me
Raid
on
in
the
this
pin,
game,
so
we saw Raid in Cold War, we saw
Jamie
in Black Ops
Insight on
2.
point in
Like,
Search and Destroy had a phenomenal map. Number
Raid
one
has
as well.
been
Yeah, sure did.
in the rotation for competitive play 3
Koi
times.
successful
Like,
on the round.
I'd understand if Raid was
But I
always
think they
in if
wanna
we were
make this
playing
game a
one
little bit
game
easier if
for
you are
every
Koi.
year.
Let's
We're
just start getting some
recycling
first
this
bloods
shit,
because
you
it's
know?
4-0 in that tally right now.
Yeah. Now Snoopy aggressive over to Pillars. Tagged scene. Different
Nice
look here
Kippy.
for Toronto as there are 3 players stacked over towards Laundry, and the Island Man of Kips gives you first blood. Snoopy
out of
looking
there,
to
Kips.
isolate and go quickly. He's got Nasty watching his
Nice.
cutout window, but Insight sniping this
Jamie.
round. Watches that perfectly. The trade from Kleenex is good and leaves Spart on the other side of the map, left in a 1v3.
And they got the bomb down in towards B-ball as well. Insight's able to gather the information with a quick shoulder on the backside of Laundry. And now look what it does to all the Koi arrows. Everyone focus on
Cool,
this side
upgrading our
of the
teammate
map.
Fab. The
Gonna
boys
get
are looking
Spart
good right now.
chances.
The boys are
Insight lines it
looking
up with the boomstick.
good.
Yeah. That's a new monkey wrench now thrown into the system here that Boston are going to have to navigate through. We have not seen a
Thinking
ton
about a new
of
controller?
overall
What should I
sniping
get
on
to
this
play
map
ranked
just since the
with?
changes
Oh, well, Austin, that's a
to that
great
jump spot
question.
at
I think if
Zig,
you've got
but
a scuff,
now that you've got a different
reflex,
element in the mix,
FPS, and
Boston's
you
going to be
use
forced to
code
have to
aroma at
readjust what they want
checkout.
to do offensively, especially considering that
Getting the new
as
TMR
mentioned,
stick, so
they
no
continue
stick
to
drift
throw
for you.
the
No, no.
same setup over
No,
towards
no
A
stick
time
drift.
after
Thank
time.
you.
So now you have to really kind of determine what you do moving forward if you're Boston with the new threat on the field, already finding 2 kills.
Yeah, it just keeps you on your toes.
Mezzo, it's funny, bro. It's so fucking hilarious.
That last series, when snipers are hitting, they make SMG's lives a living hell.
Yeah.
Ooh. So now in a man up, the round advantage for Koi. You gather early information that Snoopy's hitting super aggressive up through bed. So he's just going to guarantee this side of the map for his team. Everybody else should rotate towards A.
And you also saw the sniper glint of Nasty over towards the cutout. So if you're Toronto, you say, all right,
I'm applying for mid. Here we
go.
This is the round that should have happened earlier.
And we'll just go ahead and plant into a possible 2v2 at A. Better than that, if you're Toronto, you get out with a really solid post-plant look, mostly knowing that Snoopy's trying to hit some sort of a flank. Just comes down to the timing of this play. Snoopy throwing shoulders. Here's the slide out. First battle goes the way of Joe DeSeeds with some help from friends. Nasty seeing that range over the top. Lots of damage, but no kills.
Kips.
Until finally Kip's able to convert. Purge traded. Last one left is the sniper of Nasty.
One shot, so weak. So weak. Absolute could not be weaker.
That leads to another round win.
Yeah, the way that Koi are just setting up these plays now, this is next level stuff. Like, you gain early information, Snoopy's aggressive as hell over through bed, but while he was being aggressive on that side of the map, you had your teammate taking min-map away. So when you rotate your way through driveway, don't spot anyone on the backside of laundry.
Kips was a good pickup. Kips is looking great in this team,
don't waste any time on the bomb plant. You have
He's looking great in this team, bro. I'm so happy for him.
From the middle of the map. And you also find the first blood as well. So back-to-back
Very
rounds
happy
off the
for
first
him.
blood make these rounds look easy for Koi. 2-round advantage.
These guys will give us
this is
hope
a
and then
big
deception.
round right here
Pure
for
Koi
Boston. Again,
DNA.
establishing that threat of the
And the League of Legends team like this. Fab, yeah.
Same look, but with actually a 4th member to join the play at A.
Okay, this is maybe our art pinch play. No mind, we're coming back to laundry. We're coming back.
Do tech Nasty. That's your bomb carrier. Slows them down. Purge Snoopy working on playing aggressively over towards laundry side to get baited out into the gunfight. There are 4 Toronto members here to try to fight this back, and they're going to find 2 by way of Joe DeSeeds. Spart on the corner, playing over on the ledge, has help from Nasty initially. Spart able to turn to find 1.
Nice, Jamie!
Track him down. Will win the battle and put themselves on that point.
Yeah, that was one of those core rounds that we saw yesterday. It's just instead of committing min-man play, because what Riyadh are doing,
the League team is either toe-to-toe with the Korean teams or losing versus my little cousin and his friends.
Going to be setting up around that laundry side, so
oh, that's literally us.
That
was our whole year last year.
Situation. Purge finds the first. You
that was us
get the
all year last year.
With 3 before falling. Then one-on-one, Spart has no idea where the final guy is.
Okay, it's not 5-1, so we don't need to worry about it, right?
Game point.
It's not 5-1, so we shouldn't need to worry about it. It's all good.
Gonna keep Kips on the island towards bedroom. Uh-oh. Or not.
Ah, man.
That happens. And that's enough for Boston to say, all right, well, we got the B side of the map now for free. Let's go ahead and just use that and force Toronto to have to put together a very tricky post plant. But wait a second. I was going to say, if Insight can lock down this angle at Zig, even to get 1 would have been great, but Joe's going to commit for the plant, and he has picked his Alamo sitting right on top of the rock ledge.
Okay. Let's see if Boston are able to read this, because 4v2, we can't waste a lot of time trying to locate where these guys are. Someone needs to instantly hop to defuse, but when you take your time, you're just banking on someone off of a route, walking right into the pre-aim. And it's
Nick, are we serious?
Kleenex, and then Joe receives in a 1v4 right on site. Stood
are we
no
serious?
Chance. So Boston able to extend it a little bit longer. They find the first blood. You isolate Insight in through Art side, and Insight was also 1 kill off of a health storm.
So he was bedroom.
Yes,
I don't know if he just jumped off the map.
So far, this one's been 5-2, but now we're going to round 9.
Yeah, that's just one of those
fight this year.
You feel
is
like
that
the play never really develops
is that the
because
Spanish
Kips
boxing
unfortunately
stuff?
falls off the map.
Yeah, it's tough.
So, I mean, hey, good awareness of Boston to understand that, yep, we've got this bottom side of the map.
Get me a methods in the ring.
Completely open for us to use. So back to the offense. Same 3-1 split. This time Toronto doing something different. Purge, oh, he's in some trouble and realizes it, but can he get away? Trying to get the top bedroom. A couple of spam shots.
Nice,
there,
good blood.
And no, Purge has no room to work with. Boston a little bit advantageously able to get to A, but of course Toronto aware of this.
And now Toronto in the man up.
Well, my Spanish friends
know that they guarantee have the advantage towards the backside of launch.
I am actually a black belt in kickboxing.
And that's going to work out nicely. Last player left. Spart over the top, able to find 1. Gives them an extra lease on this 1v3.
Nice, baby.
Nowhere to go.
Let's go.
Finish it off in Toronto. Will quickly
We look good out there.
2-0 in this
It took
series.
Nick falling off the
And I would say
map.
I think both maps very comfortable, very confident in their play calling, especially there in the search and destroy.
To fucking lose around. God
Some things
bless.
can be forgiven, like falling off the map when you win with that much conviction.
Oh, yeah.
Buena.
Or you want to give them a freebie, it's no problem. We're going to be able to lock it down on the
Buena. Black belt and losing SR as well.
Early information and
Hey,
using it to
Mezzo,
their
I'm sending you
advantage.
back to the
That's two times
Octards.
now
Cheers,
where
buddy.
Boston relied on that 3-1 split. Purge just looking for information over towards B, but two
Hi, mate.
times where, as the island player, you get info and you drop first. That's unfortunate because now everything is gained on the side of Koi. They know that you're the island player. They know that you're trying to set up a late pinch. So when they get that
Hey,
first
good
blood,
showing from
they
everyone,
don't
man.
waste any time.
Everyone
The play
was
goes down.
contributing there.
We stabbed a 4v3 and we stabbed the man up advantage. So let's continue to play to our advantage. Koi just picked
Everyone
up the ball
contributed.
round
We
by
love
round.
it.
Once he
We
started to get
love
some
it.
first blood, so that later half of that game, it became
And now
even
we go to
easier,
Dead
but Koi
Overload.
quickly make their adjustments on raid, search and destroy, and now we're up 2-0 in the series.
Yeah, I know that there's, the conversation kind of surrounding the first blood
Koi.
battle is convincing for Boston, but I think the biggest thing for Toronto is that you were instantly trading a lot of those first
Wait,
bloods
Jamie
out
went
to get
8
us
and
to
3?
3v3.
Drop
So
him,
even
bro.
if you're
Why
not
was he
winning
not
the
8
first
and 0?
critical blood, you're at least keeping the numbers even all the way through. And better news for Toronto fans, you've got
Why was he
Ben
not
next
8 and
year.
0?
Overload. We love to see that if you're
Fuck.
a Koi fan. Boston, though, are no slouches when trying to find their way back into series, especially by way of
What's wrong
the
with him?
Overload. They have been pretty consistent since adding in Spark. Can they find a way to set up a potential reverse sweep when we come back after this?
Oh, I just got jump scared by myself.
Official controller of the CDL. Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
COD
The lit,
tickets are
yeah.
on sale now.
Yeah.
You can see the best teams
Koi.
lock in for this season's grand finale in fabulous Las Vegas. All 4-day passes come with early venue access.
How much
Head
Koi in
to
Overload?
VegasVegas.com,
On Den with the
scan QR
greatest.
code to get your tickets now.
Let me be honest. Rich, you're not a fan of Overload? Nah, not a fan. Hey, Gabe, want to watch play together after the Koi game? I'm good, Chunk, mate. Thanks, mate. Thanks, mate. Koi! If we end this week, even after the tournament, it's amazing. Fam, if you would have told me after we were going to go 0-3 and we'd be 4-4 after our next 4 games or 5 games after that, I would have. I would have shook your hand on that one.
Oh my god, you hit that as Jeej.
What?
No way he chased.
Bro, Preston's crazy.
That is him.
I don't know. I didn't. You're the best. I told you don't.
I'm missing DreamHack, so I'm going to go on a Koi hate watch out of spite. What? We serious?
Get it? Yeah.
Boom. Let's go. I want to say that I was not trying to curse us.
Preston could have easily played in the league again, bro.
So when we were
I don't know what
up
happened.
kills, I was like, there's no way we
He should was on the Falcons Academy, you know?
Now it makes
Or something like that.
He's in the close left, close. Dead. Nice. Good job. Yeah, nice. I'm on shot. Tempus freezer. Tempus freezer when he killed me. I'm chilling in. Oh. TK. Go back.
Yes, he has been back. Curse, yeah.
I was side door and it killed me.
Yeah, yeah.
Inside the side door.
Skippy.
Some will flip. It's a 4v2 on the top side of the map. 2 will flip for Falcons. Ace it again on a 5. 31 and 21. Good lord.
Skippy.
Make it 6 in a row. He's doing it.
With Preston proceeding? No, Priester.
For 10 seconds away from a map 1 green wall victory. The kills are flying. The boys are firing. Shotzi top mid. Can he find 3? He can. Exclamation point. As Optic will take map number 1 here in Dallas. Come on.
Crazy how we all thought Optic was. Bro, I mean, they should have won the major. I don't know if you watched that, the game 11, or that game 7, sorry. Round 10, but...
Oh, Touche in his middle section being sweaty. What a buzz clip. Toronto up 2-0 right now, feeling very calm.
I did curse
on
that day. Actually, that's my fault.
Well, going into this Den Overload, we'll have a bit
Hands
more
are up on that one. That was my fault.
Record, but in particular, it's just been by way of what Spart has done to this team on this mode.
That was on me.
He's been really, really solid. And again, for both
Not
these
the
two
aromas,
teams,
bro. I literally, okay, so I don't know if you were here for the grand final or like even before that. I 5-3 up, phase up, 5-3 up, game 5 versus Gentleman's. I am mid saying it's an Optic v phase grand final, and Neptune pops the most disgusting 1v3 I've ever fucking seen.
3 and 4. You get to 4 wins, you basically guarantee.
Prediction up for map 3, people.
Get
it, because like that picture was took when he was on LAD like years ago. That's why. UAV was good, man. Prediction is up, people.
76% for Boston. It's just Koi have a little bit of an edge on the attacking side.
Are Koi going to win their 5th Den Overload in a row?
So Boston can't allow Koi to set the tone early on, because when Koi are up and they can play corners, yeah, it's difficult to fight back in the game.
Agreed, very much so. Yes, another one of those maps too that we look at. It is again, Toronto does play a lot.
I was live, brother. Live's
control,
amazing, man. Live is fucking blessed.
So they're not going to just
map 3
grab
prediction
and go.
is up, people.
And try to put you in the worst position possible. So we'll see how that unfolds, if at all, as you're going to get Boston receiving his first hit decently, but Joe's going to get to a position to get up top. Good help from Purge on the mid-cut to make sure there is no push.
Nice God with the raid, absolutely, my man. Welcome in, people.
Keep it right in front of us.
Welcome in. How we doing? How we doing?
Looking for openings. Kleenex is able to find one. Inside does fall on top.
Appreciate the raid, Rice. Thank you, man.
It's a battle for mid connector. 2 players on both sides, and you keep on pinstripe, kill, feeding, trade.
Yeah, but now an opportunity.
Jamie loves camping the ball. He's such a little bag.
Insight perfectly in position. Front
where the ball is as well.
That play from happening. Also gets a read that Boston is still here. And Kips to push forward in. Now
hey, last guy, help him
to go quickly, but Purge steps up into front behind you. A little bit of a swing back. Kips able to stay alive.
I wonder if you think
Kleenex trying to work on mid, while everyone else for Toronto is over towards Dojo.
Gotta take it right. Gotta take it right, Kips.
From Nasty to understand who he's playing against. If they're trying to set up a play, usually one of the SMGs are going to be the lead blocker on the opposite side. So you watch the OE, find the opening kill, force Koi to slow on down, but Kips and Insight find 2 of their own. They had the possession in their bag, and they're just forcing Boston to be uncomfortable off the respawn.
Hold on, look at the pinches.
They are able to pick up some action.
Go!
Dragon, Snoopy for 1, Kips looking to just foot race this.
Go bang! Kippy!
That was the only defender in position. Snoopy was held a little bit further back through small, and that pistol win allows Toronto to get on the board first.
Nice. And now your lead blocker on opposite side.
He
was playing to reset is gonna fall.
AP bang!
So now you need to clutch up in some of these fights.
Right, Scott, it's free SR. So true. So true.
Kips and Inside respond with 2. Now you can go.
Yeah, they know that someone else is sitting on the outer edges. That Spart who drops.
Go, boys, go!
And you've got 2 front blockers.
Go!
Snoopy, the last one.
Golazo! Vamos!
Goal quickly for Toronto. And it's not getting much better here as Insight was trying to flip back over towards rooftop side. But now an opportunity for Boston to get a couple of kills and maybe a chance for them to grab and actually get an offense going.
Yeah, it's just tough, man, because over towards rooftops, you know how difficult it is to push your way through P2 to get yourself over towards A.
Joe, we need you to pinch the ball here, lad.
On hold your back, Swan. Did lose his one-on-one gunfight, so now everybody's sitting nice and comfy in towards couches. Cannot push forward, can't push backward. You're just
wait for Joe, wait for Joe.
And now here comes Joe.
Yeah.
Bang! Go! I'd love it to wrap it.
Look
at the wrap. Look at the wrap. Yeah, get that shit up mid turbo. Go. Bang!
He finds the first. Understands.
Eagle!
Snoopy gets the win, but Joe gets the score.
Fire him! Bang!
2 minutes to play in the
get the ball.
Potentially a 4-0 start for Toronto.
Go!
So every time they're going all spawn now, they have no idea what's
oh my God, it's 4-0.
You're looking left, looking right. Are we thinking the play's going to be on this side? No, it's on the complete opposite. Koi are just dominating the possession. They are dominating, influencing the map. And with 1:30 left to go, Boston have yet to leave the spawn. This is tough to watch.
Yeah, it really is. It's been perfect, though, for Toronto, so...
They can't get out their base. They can't get out.
Snoopy will drop, so again, another delayed setup here for Boston, trying to hang on defensively and give themselves a lifeline in this
Kips
half.
on the pinch.
But now Spark
Kippy.
drops, and Kips can have the freedom to make a route occur. EMP
Kippy.
going to get picked up at mid. Swung over through.
Go, go, go!
Kips has cleared everything out already. They get the kill that they needed to. So now it's just not dealing with the defenders who are coming off spawn. Pistol win for Kleenex is decent, but Toronto cannot win out the secondary battle needed.
No.
Boston will have a chance to reset.
Can they finally have an opportunity to get that EMP past the 50-yard line? Because every single time they stop it,
and Kips is off the map.
Instantly there,
You see that?
their spawn. Another situation upon us. 2 go down in favor of Toronto Koi. You find splits, but now it's Kleenex still in your spawn, causing mayhem. Wins a one-on-one, almost gets the better of Nasty. But you would take this if you're Koi because you're up 3 with 35 to go.
Exactly, and Boston still cannot predict where these gunfights are coming from.
Boston are in desperation mode. They're just running down mid.
Top hole is going to be able to isolate some space to possibly still find a 4th score, but Spart able to shut that down. Boston still staying aggressive through
Kips
mid.
just shit on Spart.
Drop a member there. Joe around the back. Big gunfight with Purge that he's just not quite able to
Hold the
track.
ball, wait for the push.
Kips in that space has gained the
Okay,
EMP
left,
and
go
likely to
left.
see an extra 30 seconds for an opportunity for Koi.
And look at the way Koi's setting this up. Jodeci's right off the respawn is going to hit the long route over towards Roos. So Boston are expecting a push over towards A, but now it's Joe.
Go right, go right.
Only able to take down
Derecha,
one.
derecha.
At least if you're Koi, you're the final chance of potentially adding another one here before the half. 20 seconds to go. Insight just looking for one-on-one gunfight and looking for the timing as well.
Yeah, a little bait and switch setup over towards mid. Keeps the pressure there. Snoopy down to about 1 HP.
Go!
Defense has to rotate over now quickly.
Bang! Golazo!
Through the finish line at the very end. It looked like initially off of that first overtime set towards B, Insight may have missed an opportunity.
Oh, they have lost full. Look at those cams. They've lost full. Look at those cams.
Damage down.
They have fucking lost
his
full. Look at him.
Because everyone was focused on him, and we got a 4-0.
Oh, should we play Koi on Den? They've not lost it to anyone. Yeah, we'll play it actually. Yeah, fuck it.
Because his teammate with the EMP wasn't close to him yet. So by the time he makes that play to force the one-on-one,
fuck it then.
All of Boston are still looking at their minimap and not their screens. The EMP still technically says it's in the middle of a map. So all it took was Insight in a one-on-one gunfight.
When does Boston play? I don't know. Are they gonna fucking turn up? Hello, Breach.
But
hello.
Halftime, Koi can currently do no wrong.
Any danger here?
Nah, man, they are just. Yep, I was gonna say dominating the time of possession. Is where I was gonna go with that.
Look at 4. 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 Look at 4.
Maybe for 10 seconds, it feels like.
We know he's been cut as well. Charlie's ass. Charlie's ass. Get him dead. Bang.
And dealt with quickly by Joe.
We're pushed up right and we're pinching left. Oh my god, it's poetry.
Close to their spawn and possibly in their spawn as Kleenex wins another
It's poetry.
And now you know there's at least one player left over here at steps.
It's 5-0 Golazo! Goal!
An opportunity again at a rally because you still have plays in the position that you want to be, but your lead blocker falls. Now Kleenex, you got it.
Yule!
Yeah, man, I don't want to play Toronto on this map. Nope. No, sir. 5-0 the count right now for Koi. Boston
Bro, they're not even winning
cannot
gunfights.
get anything set up.
They're not even winning gunfights.
No chance to.
Shoot the gun, Boston! Wake up!
Oh! Keeping the numbers in their favor. Insight trying for a little grab and sneak out to mid. Not going to matter as Kleenex has his trade. And the EMP will still stay down over front side 10. Good shots coming over
Whose
towards the
kid
Godhead.
can I
Kips
hear?
also drops over towards Hull, so maybe a moment here for Boston with numbers to start pushing up the map.
Yeah, but even if they get a moment, Jodeci still has a hellstorm
It's
in the back.
Jamie!
Still is not missing.
Craven!
What has happened?
Craven!
Insight. I don't know if it's the glasses switch up. Now he's starting to rock contacts, or definitely the roster change that has this guy being more comfortable on the map, but he is popping takeover in this series. Another phenomenal
Streak of this
respawn,
guy.
and still not a score for Boston.
Go! Golazo, go!
Does connect on the Spartan to couches.
Go!
So now
Go!
you can sprint this thing forward.
Goal!
Snoopy not quite able to get there in time.
6-0, by the way. It's 6. It's 6. It's 6.
Already putting on some pressure through P2. Holds down the trigger. Not quite
Absolute
able to get two.
fucking belt.
But still enough to stop any sort of a transition.
Look at the
for
boys.
Boston,
22-15 on Toby. 21-11 on JB. 22-12 on Joey D. Joey D.
15 and just play keep away.
Yep. 4 dead. Someone grab the ball. Fuck it. Just run in their spawn. Fucking run in their spawn. It's 7-0, boys. Goal.
No, they are in the
blender.
haven't won a gunfight in a while. Look at the streaks on Toronto.
They don't even know where they're spawning them.
Number 8 in a row, and he's just
Oh my God, son! Someone shoot the gun!
12 from inside. Kip's just trying to finish this with a clean 8.
I dare you to park the bus.
I don't know if we've
I
seen that
dare you
all
park the
since
ball.
Toronto did it week 1 versus Miami.
Please
So
park
here's
the bus.
Hellstorm. Insight's just trying to get a second flawless overload on the map for Toronto.
I beg we fucking park the bus. That would be absolute shit housery.
The rest of Toronto looking to just force this thing in.
Let's just keep on fighting at P2. We already know that we have the game locked in.
Hey, Kippy!
Kips is finding kill after kill with
Kips!
Jaeger, 2 in a row, looking for kill number 3.
What?
She'll pick up the ace with all 4, but is instantly gonna get shut on down. Now Koya just gonna have a little bit of fun for a minute and a half.
What?
Unbelievable. Joe staircase almost able to find Spart.
Why are people playing Den Overload? Hello! I don't know if it was obvious enough. Stop playing Den against the boys.
Next now on your pitch.
Shit on.
Goodness of the transition to isolate onto Snoopy. If the EMP was still there, it would have been scored, but it's reset back to mid with a minute on the clock.
Telling you, we're just stat padding right after this. Inside at 30 and 13, consistently working.
Shit on.
Is gonna fall to the hands of Snoopy and
GG, gentlemen. That's a 3-0 from the Toronto Koi over the Boston Breach. And it's going to be 8-0. It's going to be a get the ball in the goal. Oh, no. Oh.
Snoopy's double.
Oh, Joey! Goal! 8-0, fucker! Absolutely! Absolutely!
Yeah, it doesn't get any easier than that, Al. And I know Nameless has touched on it.
Sure we will.
On the dash. Just don't play.
Sure we will. Weird, I'm not seeing Octane in the chat.
Search and destroy, overload. Yeah, this is the reason why.
Oh, I'm still timed out. No way, right?
How they need to play it, how they can dictate how the map is going to be played.
Time me out again, pussies. Thanks, boys. Thanks, guys.
The best one, but Coy looked dominant today.
Abs. Oh, hang on.
From inside 30
Sorry, 2 secs. Is this pussy live?
And yeah, that is the exact word I would use, my friend. Dominant. 250, 144, the Scar Hardpoint, which the first set of hills we talked a lot about just being slight advantages for Toronto on rotation.
Fucking ugly prick. Let's go, baby.
Big problem point for Boston.
Let's go. Vamos, Toronto Koi. Yes.
Was pretty much perfect from Toronto, and then
absolutely
definition of flawless on the Den Overload. So exactly what you want to see from Toronto.
I'm a good boy. 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 He's back. 10 bomb from that man. 10 bomb from that man. Absolutely. He's back. Look at him. He's back. What a man. What a man.
We'll get the official numbers for you, Easy Mac. In the meantime,
Jamie with a 2.05.
As soon as the Den was in the series, you saw it was a Toronto
Is that right?
win.
I'm a good boy. 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 I'm a good boy.
That was the most uninspiring Call of Duty I've ever seen.
Yep. That can't
these
be right.
guys in the last couple series, they look good. At least with Spart in the lineup. And there, I mean, completely lost.
Yeah, that's off the
S&D,
map too.
You're seeing Snoopy and
Need to wait for
Purge
the
get
map freeze to come
isolated.
in.
We get to that final overload, and it's like,
Hey,
what
Frosty,
are we doing?
appreciate it, man. I did fuck all, but absolutely.
Koi today, world beaters. There was nobody beat them.
Ali, normally we watch the final game
Absolutely.
highlights and then we just go play the game.
Yes.
But when you 8-0 somebody,
Hey, Rich, your boy's looking great out there.
Let's take a look here at
You're the cheerleader. I am the cheerleader. That is me.
Yeah, this is
8-0.
This
This
is
guy twice now.
This felt like top 250 versus Diamonds. The legit what it looked like.
Savage with a 10. Lukey Boos with a 10. Absolutely, my darlings. Absolutely. Appreciate it, my darlings. Thank you so much. My guys, my guys. And that's the second one, Bradley. And Toronto did both.
One, you're losing gunfights for sure. The important ones. But the second part of it is like we're just getting manipulated with the ball as well. Like way too much. I mean, you think about the OT scenario. They're up 3-0. They get the ball and Kips is running back and forth, baiting them. Like,
I didn't even know. No, I need to pull that out.
Boston today just looked lost.
I love the slow motion. They're going for style points using that.
Bro, that's so joke.
Here is Kips with one of the big plays. He finishes with a 3K and the 8th.
That's going on Twitter.
That's
going on Twitter, bro.
Can Toronto find a deeper map pool by the
Why don't let me save it?
We have about 3 weeks between now and then.
For sure, I think they should.
Well, let me save it.
Raid Search and Destroy specifically. I don't think Boston should ever play Raid S&D again. Personally, that's just my opinion. But I think their Scar looked really good as well. They know it. You know, like they know that has to be their focus throughout this split. So I have no doubt that that's a main focus in scrims. And they showed today they're able to play other maps other than Den. But if you do allow a Den into a series, they will manhandle you.
Yeah, they won like every roto on Scar as well. Like
Very
everybody
nice,
today was
so
on point. I think if you're a
Their
Koi
teamwork
fan,
was very good today.
this has to be very inspiring if you're a Koi fan, because if that's what's to come, and a lot of these other teams are starting to fall off, Koi could be in a good spot.
We're going to be taking a look here at our standings. As a reminder, every team will play every team in the league before we get to that major two. The top 10 are moving on.
Savage, we look
Most teams
great.
down 6 or 7 games in, you are running out of time.
We look super, my man. Fucking hell.
Do they finish above 4 dubs?
I was going to say, and I remember we looked at their road to Birmingham.
Fucking hell.
They still have a lot of tough
Absolutely 25 bomb from the king.
That's what I said yesterday. Like, does 3 get you in top 10?
Yeah.
Because, I mean, they have
From
3.
the lad.
That one and done, essentially.
Yeah, they are, for sure.
My man.
Official standings, they're not official. I lied. We're going to update those. We're going to go to a break, and then we're going to get you guys.
Appreciate you, my sweet pea. Thank you so much, both of you, for real, man. W Luke, W Savage, for real. What guys?
Boston, maybe reevaluate the roster.
Who do Koi play next? So next week, Koi play C9 and Surge next week, and then they play Optic the week after. You get kisses, of course. Come here, everyone deserves kisses. Koi familia! Vamos, Savage, Lukey, Booth! Well, absolutely! Absolutely! Let's fucking go, baby. It's a great win out the boys.
Champs tickets are on sale now.
It's a great win out the boys.
Teams lock in for this season's grand finale in fabulous Las Vegas. All 4-day passes
Absolutely.
come with early venue access. Head to phasevegas.com or scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Do we have a box score update?
Look like the pros to play like the pros. The CDL team skins are available now.
Nah, honestly.
Check out the in-game store now.
Drop Jamie. He only got a 2KD. Drop it.
CDL.
1.16 from Tobias. 2.06 from Jamie Craven. 1.1 from Joey. 1.2 from Kippy Booze. Absolutely. The boys look great out there. Purge with a 0.57 Bomber Rasclar.
Nice, bro. I would have killed him. I just ammo. This is ugly, bro. What are they doing on the map?
Bomber Rasclar.
Standy will get free info here onto Assault.
Savage, welcome back, my man.
The kill. No.
Welcome back. You know we love you here. You know we love you, and I appreciate you, man. Thank you. You really did not need to do that.
Didn't hold the button down long enough. And Assault says not so fast. Let me tell you right now. These guys
Thank you so much, Hanson.
You should know you cannot assassinate someone when they are a little bit taller than you on the map. And unfortunately, the 1v doesn't work, but you know them hands from Assault. They are definitely warm. 2 punches right to the chest to take down Standy.
Ravens are a work-from-home team.
Nero shutting down Hydra from putting together a very congestive spawn trap.
I'm sorry.
That's good. That is good.
That
right there is good content.
We're using that one.
That is good content.
That is the best way to call it.
That is good content. Help me jack off, Prime. Absolutely.
Wait, Matavia, would you say...
Who said that?
Would you say... Koi fans are majority Barcelona fans or majority Real Madrid fans? Hi Sam, I'm me.
if he gets some.
Are you going to Major 2? 99% sure I'll be there, yeah. Hey, Savage, we appreciate you being here. You know, my man. Have you done the gridlock? I've not done the gridlock. I give up with the gridlock. I'm awful at the gridlock. It's the one game on Breaking Point that I am awful at every time. I'm awful. Would you say, Madavia, it's like 50-50? Like halfway down? Kip's the answer to yesterday's stage. Everyone looked great. Jamie looked great. Toby looked great. Joey D picked it up after, I mean, he had a slow map 1 and we won by 100 points. So, like, he looked good in the overload. The boys are looking good out there. Just a bad series yesterday. It happens, bro. Like, it happens. Optics intro this year's cold. I will say that. You're a Madrid fan, but you're commenting Barcelona guests.
We got to talk with.
Nah.
It's Kleenex on the line. It's our
Is anyone willing to play a timeout game? Oh fuck no.
Congrats on
another
win. Thank you for making it as swift as you guys did. You didn't even let the buzzer count down. 8 scores in overload. Why is that such a strength for you guys right now?
I mean, Overload's just been the trust game mode for us. I think every time we get to map 3, we just flow. Obviously, Den's been helping us a lot.
Den is our tender, I hear that.
The other two, but so far, Den's been great.
You guys are locked.
Toby, I'm sure it's been frustrating for you guys, and it's a bit perplexing because you can look like that and then have a series where you guys, don't look like that. So what's it been like for you trying to get
about the Omni roster? They're clearly the best team in the game right now, Yusuf. It's not even close right now, I don't think.
Yeah, I mean, I think obviously we're a pretty young team. Like we have Joe, we have Kibbs. I think they're still a little bit mentally. We're a bit inconsistent when it comes to that. Sometimes the match day doesn't really feel easy, and I mean, you saw it yesterday and you saw it today. So that's definitely probably the hardest thing. So
how old is Toby? I think Toby's 25.
Also, I've been really critical of you guys in your map pool. Can you tell me why specifically from you guys Den works so well for you as opposed to the rest of the maps?
I think it's one of those maps where a third sub's also like very viable. I think Kibbs is insane at it. I also feel like it's the map where you can utilize the sub the most. And I think we have a pretty good team of that. I think Blackheart, Colossus, they're a little bit too like head mashy. I mean, so far it's just not been working for us.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
I want to talk to you about Overload being kind of the newer game mode into the CDL and y'all being one of the best teams at it. Do you find that it might be the hardest game mode to come back from mentally during a series when you are down, say, even 2 goals, even 3, and then obviously that keeps stacking? Do you find it's probably one of the most mentally challenging game modes in that situation?
Yeah, I would say so. I feel like as soon as you go down like 4-1.5, you're just going into the next half. You have to make something happen. I think yesterday, Falcons called in like 4 streaks on us. I think at that point we just dropped our controllers 3 minutes left. So, yeah, I mean, not an easy
that
game
overload was mental. By the way,
Kleenex, we gotta let you go. Before you go, do you think Optic can go 11-0 in this qualifier?
Like no one had died for about.
You know, I'm gonna say 10-1. We played it last weekend, last match. I'll see you there.
Can you hear him? Yeah.
Play spoiler, great
Yeah,
answer. We'll look
obviously
forward
our
to that
full
one.
screen.
Thanks, Kleenex.
Yeah, thank you guys.
Obviously.
Test. Here I am.
Right, we're
Hair's
good to
looking
go.
all right.
Hey, you don't look bad. You don't look bad. A 2.06
career high.
I mean, I don't think anyone's done that the entire year.
I mean, I don't know. Today, I don't know what was going on. I remember, I texted you saying I'm manifesting a good day.
We did manifest a great day. We
And
actually did.
I came in and I was like, you know what, fuck this. Like, no one's getting my vibe down. Like, I'm just going to be me. And, I don't know. Just woke up in a good mood, I guess.
I'm right. Apparently the warm-ups went well as well, from what I heard.
I mean, yeah. But, I mean, my day isn't dictated by warm-ups.
Yeah.
I mean, I've had good events where I've literally had a 20% win rate in scrim. So it's,
Toby just spoke about them, but, like, why is Den, like, so much better than the rest of it? I mean, map 1 looked great, to be fair. Scar as well, but...
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I guess it's just we have really good flow on Den. I was quite surprised, to be fair, to be seeing Den today.
I mean, apparently they picked it.
Yeah, they picked it. But
that is fucking mental.
I'm guessing the logic is maybe they've been having really good scrims on it, or you never know what's going on behind closed doors.
Yeah.
And maybe they just fancied themselves, which you got to respect, but clearly it didn't work out.
Evidently. Talking about Raid today, why was Raid different to yesterday in terms of closing it out? Because, I mean, Nick fell off the map.
I mean, yeah, I'm one off the streak, and I said to him before the round as well, by the way, guys. I said, he's like, I'm going to go bed. I was like, yeah, good play. What I used to do back in the day, it still works, is if you go top bed and hold an off angle, you can shoot the water steps cross. And he was like, nah, I'll go low bed. I was like, all right, bet. 10 seconds into the round. Kips, mistakes were made. I'm just like, yeah, fair. And then I think I said mid-round, I went, Kips off the map. I don't know.
I saw that and I was like, please, no.
And I'm one off a streak, and then they double bang Zig. I mean, I should have gone laundry, but hey ho. But I think to go back to your question was, I think if you watched the game yesterday, they eventually figured out if they just go A, they'll win the round.
Yeah.
And then you saw round 1 that we kind of fought for A, and I feel like that kind of like threw them off their flow a little bit. They were like, next offenses, they weren't really like trying to insta plant A.
Yeah.
They were kind of like waiting the round out a little bit and stuff. So, just little adjustments that had to be made, and we made them today, and they look good.
What would you say the biggest difference between yesterday and today was, in terms of anything about how you came into today? Not about you, just in general.
I just think our vibe as a team yesterday, energy was just like subpar.
Yeah,
just isn't good enough, especially when you go into league games. And then today, you could definitely like feel the energy in the room. People laughing, this kind of stuff. So I guess yesterday was kind of like an off day.
Yeah.
And then today we all came in, just better vibe, and the vibe translates to the game, and we saw it today.
Absolutely. Well, I mean, you can stick around if you want, but I think
justice for my mate Cam.
Justice for my mate Cam. Oh no, my bad, Spark. Like my fault.
Nah,
my fault.
He's been playing well, to be fair. Spark.
He has been. Sparky Supreme. Right. Well. Oh yeah. Is it contacts now? Like people have been saying, they were saying about it on Broad as well. It's contacts, right?
Yeah, I'm on contacts, but like people have messaged me saying like your eyes look insane sometimes. It's because obviously contacts dry your eyes a little bit, and the way I sit, obviously I'm really close to the screen.
Yeah.
So like the camera's looking down. If you look like sometimes down into my eye, like in the corners, obviously it's a little bit red. So.
Yeah, I think it was Ben. Ben said to me like, Jamie looked off it yesterday.
Yeah, he texted me saying, "Did you play high?" You probably would have thought so with the gameplay on show.
Right, anyways, this next one's starting, so right. I'll let you
peace and love, chat. Justice for Cam. Roll safe.
Thank you very much, my dude. Absolutely. Yeah, just unplug it and you can put it on the floor, please, and that'll be lovely. Thank you, dude.
Blemish to the record. Will there be any red in this ledger? I don't know, but Blackheart right into the double Ds. Let's get it, boys and girls, into Blackheart we go.
So it should be
good luck with this one. Wall bounces, dancing, hoop for 2 exceed. Last man standing and exceed gives you 2.
Thank you very much, my dude.
And he wasn't able to get the time, so there you go. Opening break, 1 by Optic. It is a pure reset.
Dan, I can definitely work on it for you. I can definitely work on that.
Hey, early days.
I can definitely work on that.
Takes care of another, and there we go. Hook. Very slow.
Wait, they're playing Blackheart.
Very calculated.
I just clocked.
Nothing
what?
fancy about it. You can learn a lot from this players back home. Don't have to slide. Don't do crazy. Just to get your gun. There you go. Just get that guy as well.
Oh, bro, if these guys have this map in their bag, it's fucking cool. This guy is on generational form.
There you go.
He's beautiful, man. He is shaping up to be just the
well, if he did, it wasn't with his missus, so.
His teammates in the meantime looking for spawns, but if you're curious about how the opening break went, about P1, that is a 43-0 lead. Carolina, you need the rotation. You're not going to get it. Hook is going to dance on you and get dashy into time.
Tonight, bro.
Shots and a bruise. Second guy gets it. Must have been chasing it, or could have been another player, but awkward gunfight indeed. Well, off the rip, Ravens now 2 through the right, 1 through the left. Spawner's not going to be that close to the engagement. Oh, I know, 1 through mid, but again, you're trying to fight your way through a very, very difficult hard point.
No, I actually
Young
don't
over
anymore,
the
bro.
top, finds himself a good one. That could be the break, and there we go. Ravens in on time, 30 to go. That's a healthy chunk of hard point.
Yeah, good time for them to try and get it. Shots gets taken down. Two more players from Optic trying to go all the way around. Hook able to get his next kill. He is creeping up on double digits already. There is kill number 10 and exceeding the last minute die in time because Hook is coming. He is there. And he's able to distract the other players enough that his teammates can win the rotation.
Hook's 11-4 in 2 hills, bro. This guy is on generational form at the minute.
How close can we get to time? Good job. Ravens once again exceed with a big 2-piece there. Can I break that? Now through the front come Optic. The ball with Lurks. Nice work on the stun. Takes care of
I'm very surprised they're going to play this map, honestly. They're just like, fuck it, bro. We'll test out the map, ball. Fuck it.
They are alive.
Yeah, great stabilization. Problem is, who got a Hellstorm in the first 40 seconds of the map, so he's going to make the early impact.
It actually is crazy to think that this guy was a free agent going into Black Ops 6, by the way.
Middle of the map, but Shotzi catches 2. Last guy tucked in the back. Everybody else spawning out. Optic with a clean break.
Tucked and trapped.
Crazy, honestly.
There he is. To bed. 3 spree there for Shotzi. Now eyes forward. Hooks can cut his way through mid-map. Once again, 14-5. Keep an eye on that. We might be looking.
Same as Nat. That is insane, no?
Jinxed it, we'll see. Incredibly impressive start here, though. Attempt now on the point once again. Mercury's pushing out that.
I mean, they need to be careful because they're going to do what we did yesterday and flip themselves out.
Here for Optic. Great
if 4 dies, they flip.
So far, not over yet.
Yeah, like
they're
idiots.
A 60-point lead going into the new time.
I mean, they got given a blessed pitch.
On the rotation, Shotzi nowhere to go there. The question is for Optic, what's the approach going to be on the break? Right now, it's a bit of a scattered push. Hoop doesn't have a ton of support. Mercury's now coming up behind him. And it looks like Optic are trying to flood through the front, but that is not an easy thing to do in Carolina.
Okay, Ravens are bringing it back, bringing it back.
Gunned down and welcome to their spawn. A strong hold for Carolina so far. First 30 seconds go purely to them.
Bringing it back.
Push out and straight away, this is what you want here on Black Heart. No, that's not what you want.
I mean, yeah, I was gonna say, like, Optic, I genuinely don't think.
Looking to get this break done in
I mean, to be fair, they can go, what, 7-4?
Exceed, loses the fight to 2 members of Optic in mid.
Unless 2 teams win every single one of their games.
As well. And there we go.
I think they have the head-to-head on everyone. I don't think it must be impossible for them to not finish first
on top and Ravens
or very close to
this Black Heart.
Yeah, that is a fantastic. That's a 50-second hill right there coming through for the Ravens. Still, though, down by 10 going into new time, and maybe this will be the back-and-forth battle, a game of tug-and-war, and it's just about those rotations. Optic now able to lock this one down, but you lose the first 2 gunfights, and actually, that's a quick and clean break. Everybody from Optic falters and falls. Now Carolina trying to hold this to the front.
Oh, we're still battling. And Chelsea's still trying to make entry. Over the top we go.
Got nades
and everything going through, but that is a good bit of
break.
Work and a
good break. Caden Exceed is running them.
To the wall jump, and once again, the nuke finds his way in. Quick contest here, and he's doing this alone. Mid-map's going to be safe and sound thanks to Craves. And that's the wall jump. Again, Mercs with a big 3. And the breaks are good. We are still battling. Absolutely.
Puck!
We've got here, Ravens are trying not
He's
to
still going. Puck!
Well, they're going to be just dealing with
only his teammates can kill him.
Kill feed. Hook there for 3. One was a team kill, admittedly, but a little bit of bully ball there just to force the spawn outs. And Optic keeping the map under lock and key on the rotation. Hercules has P4, 2 players in time. Dashay has the trophy out, and Optic now fully set up around this new time.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Wow, Shotzi's getting messy. Shotzi's getting
bang! Look at Buck!
Go Warren, I'm chopping it. First guy went right. I'm picking up left. Get someone. I got time. Go. Gotcha. Play my life.
Oh, we're not blocking though. Be careful.
We blocking. He's just holding the heavy. Yeah, and has Warren.
I mean, I told you yesterday, if Perk is dropping a .8 and they're winning, when he shoots like this,
he's laying down close.
it's chalked for everyone.
I hit him half health. Yo, wait, we're one minute flip him, bro. We might flip him. Nah, we're good. Behind you, you seen him. Push me out. Close me. Yeah, let's close it now.
If we pick the first map against Optic, we must take Black Card. We always and Maravilla. That's what I'm saying.
We spawn out.
But the thing is, Maravilla, right? Is say for example, we're in a good spot to play Optic at the minute because if they ban Den, we pick Black Card. If they ban Black Card, we pick Den, and they're not a great Den team. So like.
Alright, they're all in your time. What do you guys want to do?
No, yeah, Marby, I agree. I've been saying this, like, this is 100%. Because I think Optic probably picks Scar or Exposure, and if they pick Scar, great. Great for us. Would love to see a Scar Hardpoint.
Half health. They still spawn there, I think. Half health short. Sure, that's one limit. I think this one. In the back, in the back.
I'll kill him, let's wonder. No, in the back, got me. In the middle, Pew under.
Front. Wall run, lurks. Pew under.
Pew under,
Pew under, 2 Pew under. One's right, there's 2 right now. Be fair enough.
Good nade.
Another one, Pew under.
I might run Semtexes on the small maps, you know.
I'm hard to do that. I think there's gas to new. One shot on new.
You guys can go.
Push out the back.
Wait, Sam, I thought you were perma in fucking Switzerland or Austria or wherever you were there.
Charles,
On my fade.
another good listening from Optic. Any takeaways?
Yeah, I want to play with Hook. Hook does literally everything. Best comms, most slang. He's about to, pass it Dashy at Hilltime just about. Man can do no wrong. And if you don't like him, I'll fight you.
Wait, you're in Canada?
Charles got hands. Into another time we go.
Okay, well, these guys are idiots because I'm pretty sure Jad or someone said you were not here.
So far, 3 dead in the feed. Immediately, Ravens, they are fighting and they've kept Optic well away from this hard point. Nice shots in out of Craze. He's on a bit of a spree right now. Comes to a swift closure thanks to Hook.
Yeah,
32 and
that's my fault, actually.
Big numbers
are up on that one.
It is Craze, the champion for the Ravens. Oh, and Lurks, the king of the hill right now on a 4 spree of his own, nearly as a Hellstorm.
Hands are up.
Snappy 2-piece as well. They're going to be able to get these final 15. And now you have Carolina. I mean, if you,
your stream's ahead of the watch pie?
But if you manage to make this break on the new time, Carolina will seize advantage in the game.
Yes, that one, lady, yeah.
Still
the one who's really, really bad.
Optic doing an interesting job in doing well enough to put on the pressure, but 2 kills there for Carolina.
Wow, Nero just popped the worldy 3.
Open up the entire map as he gives you 3.
Yeah, Nero, this is looking good day for the Ravens. You got control.
Oi, Sam,
you
rage quit mid map. It was on this map, actually, as well.
That's him. Hit the back, I need your close the corner, close one. I'm laying down.
Lux got a streak now as well.
Nice job. I'm in the back. I got your dub.
I don't know.
13 in a row for Ravens. 14, 15 in a row for Ravens.
They got it. 2 front, 1 more half wall. Jumped up.
Oh my god, look at 3. He is in gills. Look at Craze.
Before me, dead. They're gonna be walling me. Yep. Just keep holding. We're good. Logan in the back of me. Perk, 1 shot in the back. They spawn square.
I'm on mid.
Wait.
Why is Optic losing? So this is Optic's auto meter.
Hold that.
This is the map that they literally ban every single series against everyone.
A wonderful insight into the mind of the Ravens as we get closer to the game finish, and Lurks, he has turned it on, and he's going to get a 10 on the dive. Here we go. Backline, though, still. Optics, you're in, boys. You've got to get the break. Ravens,
I mean, it's winnable for Optics still. It's winnable.
Longer chance? No.
Well, now it might be time for that Hellstorm call. Lurks, find a nice little hiding spot, call this in.
It's winnable.
There is nowhere to run. 10 seconds away, and Carolina are going to get this win. The Hellstorm should get at least 1 player.
This boy's got to get 1 player at least. There it is. Who goes down?
Oh my god, how did Dash get out?
Hardpoint, but there is another Hellstorm to play with. Craze has one as well.
You're dead.
Work up close and personal there with Dashy's M15.
3 dead. Look at 2. Look at 2.
Covered, but there's a man in the back. They haven't got a counter.
Oh my god, they're
There
griefing.
it is. Nero dealt with.
Oh my god, Ravens are griefing. Oh my god, Ravens are griefing. Nero just fucked it bad.
They just pushed on 4. That is
Boost.
kills in a row as well for Optic as a collective. Maybe 8 in a row in the feed. They got the
Oh my god, Merch just turned on someone window as well. Oh my god, they're doing it.
Now on lock. Optic can win it here.
Yeah, Dashy does get a Hellstorm as well, just off of time there. So he dives on it.
Shit on.
Broken down on the wall run jump. He's got an opportunity for a flank here. Ravens on the attack. They're in. The trades are not good enough, and the break is there. Will it be a Hellstorm off spawn from Dashy? It looks like it will be. Will it arrive in time? A matter of seconds. He's got to send it. No one there for the contest. That should be game. That should be game.
I tell you why, it's a good try.
Ravens take the first.
First look there.
It's a good try.
Blackheart. That is a Carolina victory there to take him down. Only the 5th map loss for Optic this entire stage. And they will be starting off this series on the back foot.
Like I said, that's usually Optic's auto meter.
The way this game started,
if they're going to lose a map,
spooky. You had
that's the map they're going to
10
lose.
kills the first minute and a half in the game. It was a 60-point lead.
What are the rest of the maps, actually?
Carolina, they held their resolve, had some nice clutch moments, some key rotations,
and
different players popping off at different times. Shocked that Lurks was able to get a Hellstorm.
I mean, the longer this goes, the more it favors Optic, because these guys haven't won.
Category. It was his teammates
I mean,
Craze.
these next 2 maps aren't gimmies for Optic either.
Damage. and a Hellstorm to boot as well. Thriving in map 1.
This could be an interesting one, peeps.
As well, 32-32 with 4K damage. Like, well, we're talking major production. We're having a lot of fun again with a perfect opening break and a perfect P2 from Optic there. But hey, Ravens, man, they've got the reps, they got the time in the ring, and they came out swinging in that second set. A lovely look at the game.
I mean, my pick'ems are chalked actually, because never mind, Heretics won earlier, so I just don't even do. I don't even know why I do pick'ems anymore.
They really did have a good look on Black Heart.
Yeah, absolutely. And, you know, guys like Nero had a bit of a slow start. He was double negative through the first set of rotations, but then we watched
Why do I do pickups anymore?
Walk it down and break a P4 by himself, picking up a three-piece to make it happen.
Well, Colossus, so this is the thing, is this is what KDC has been saying. Apparently, Colossus in their scrims is going amazing, but they can't translate it to a game.
A pretty good hold fest. I think
Supposedly, is what he's saying.
Whoever won the rotation won the hills in pretty dominant fashion.
That's really interesting. Yeah, again, just as far as the stats go, we talked about this before the match started.
So we'll see, bro. We'll see.
All the problems they had about what happens after those initial holds.
5-5, how we doing, man?
Much better there for the Ravens. Craze again. Kudos to him for the massive numbers. That 41
So
and
we'll
26.
see.
Incredibly impressive. You heard Exceed and listening. We're good. We just have to hold. It was a very composed and well-rounded effort there by the Ravens. Good stuff from them. Taking down Optic in map
I've cut my pick'ems by 75%, by the way.
Went down in a nice visual format. For the folks who like to digest their information that way. What a
Bro, my pick'ems are so short, bro. Like, look at these. Where are they, bro?
Yeah, every now and then it'll be a little bit
3-1
long,
LAT.
and it certainly was for the first half
3-0
for
Koi
Carolina,
Breach.
but
That one
once
came
they
in.
got a little bit of momentum,
3-0
closed
Optic
the gap,
Ravens.
and then that third set of rotations where they set themselves apart. I mean, back-to-back kills. That's
I mean, are our boys going to be the only 3-0 of the day?
That's the sort of situation.
Be
If
two
you're winning
times.
the
I literally
rotations,
2 times.
You're able to get those holds, but that second P4.
I can't be
when
that
Nero just
far
obliterated
behind.
the team of Optic, picked up 3, breaking through the front, where they built themselves a massive lead. And had fun listening as well. I mean, Miles, you pointed out for Exceed of how he's doing the best stuff, keeping things calm, giving direction to his
Yeah, I was barely behind.
team, but good trust from the teammates as well, because he was.
Sorry,
making
I
sure
didn't do a map
we have
prediction,
a
my
Hellstorm
fault.
for the break. We have a
get
Hellstorm
map
for the
2
break,
ready.
and Lurks picked up 2 kills and
Ravens,
said, "This is not the
Optic.
time. We're gonna run it straight down, use the guns instead." And I think that really displays good trust from the teammates when you can sort of counter those calls and make sure you're making the heads-up plays at all times.
6 seconds it takes to call in a Hellstorm in Black Ops 7. That is a long time. That's a really
6
long
seconds to
time.
call
Gone
in
are
the
the days of
stream?
the instant iPad. Boom. No, all gone. Well, in a den we go, folks. A double dose of den now for both Search and for Overload. And it's pretty good. Chance, right? It's pretty good. First is pretty good.
They're 5-0 on Den.
You can't complain. It's also nicer to have a 70%
What?
opening dual win percentage. I don't know, I don't know what this seems like to the average fan. But if you're looking
Hello?
at like, team stats for opening dual wins, the best
Am I on
teams
top?
usually
I
sit around
swear,
like
did you just say
55,
this on-
56%, 70%
Oh, it said
is
4, no.
absolutely
Never mind.
bananas. So we know Exceed loves to snipe on Den. We know he runs it over there towards the B site. We'll have to be going for the smoke strats. We'll be going for the counter snipes. We'll
Right,
try to
prediction
ignore
up,
it
peeps.
entirely.
Do Ravens go 2-0
Certainly
up
Optic
here,
have
or
a
are we going
very deep
1-1?
bag on this map. It'll be fun to see what they counter with.
Yeah, deep bag. I mean, as
How many
before
games have we got?
yesterday,
This
big
one,
stats,
and then we got
some
Gentleman's versus
highlight
Surge
moments from
after.
Dashi as well, but
Those are our last 2 of the
7-1
weekend.
in stage 2 alone. Yeah, it's a 6-win spree as well, which is pretty impressive in S&D. Very impressive indeed. Den, so far so good. We'll see if that is the case today. Ravens come to play on map number 1.
I don't think I've
Into
ever
map
had a
2
good.
they
I don't
fly.
think I've ever had a good day on pick'ems ever.
Bomb in hands. Well, if he's leaning towards B, this is a spread the map, play fix, don't get collided.
Oh my God, we're.
Nice way to sort of
Oh
break
my
that
God, we're
line
running
up,
at
and
them.
Shotzi cannot get the second. Carolina hyperactive.
Lurks just
there
jumped
on
off the map.
defense. Lurks though falls off the map, but it doesn't matter. Hugel have to clutch the 1v2.
Probably, Lauren.
I'm close with the knee with the knife.
Probably. Good win for Koi.
Swing
Great
and
win.
miss. I think he just
Scar
caught
Hardpoint
that
looks
lovely
good.
blue jersey of the Ravens as opposed to the player, but
Raid S&D looks good again.
Oh man, look how close he came. Wow, that is close.
Looking good out there.
Far too close in the final round of his Jaeger as well.
Predictions up, peeps, if you'd like to get points on the
Stars as
series.
well. He was an inch away from death multiple times. Dashi so close to the collat. Craze had the perfect timing on the wall bounce and able to just sort of break up the aim and feel there for Dashi.
Fuck it, actually. Fuck it.
And again, talking about like counter strats, I mean, that's round 1 on defense where Carolina just run it down on the
Damn
A
right, I
side.
do.
That
The
is
sweet
a
nectar
hell
of
a
life.
blind counter. And now it is 4 men through mid.
Count them. All 4 corners of that square in the middle of the map by the SAM site.
Did Merc see him?
And now we spread across the map. B-bomb site looks to be the target for our plant.
I mean, they just get
And
everyone
showing
away
very
from
little
B-bomb.
here for
This
the
is a good
Ravens to
place
play
for
with.
Ravens.
Well, control of mid for Carolina, and now they're using that to get the control over on the B site. So they own 2 out of 3 lanes, but a very tight setup as the bomb does get planted.
Here we go. It's going to be a throw down to the dojo on the outside. Lurks gets taken care of
He's
first.
just
Mercury
called your
strikes.
cross.
The damage is
Why
there.
are we
Shotzi as
sliding?
Well, Craze. How many can you get in this life? As the nades are up and out. Good timing.
Lurks
Great
just
shots
milked.
from Hook. And the pinch now on. And it's
Lurks milked
Dashy with
bad.
the damage and the pistol. And a 3-man
You have a teammate
standing.
calling your cross,
Optic will
making
get that
people
quick
weak, and you are
defuse
sliding at them.
and tie it up.
And nervy as well. A moment for the Ravens where the minimap and everything almost went too well. Complete control of the middle of the map. Complete control over the B bomb site. The exact setup they're looking
Just
for.
chill out, relax.
Did not
Put the
hold
pad
the
down.
L trigger. Gave themselves bad timing and opted to take full advantage.
Put the pad down.
And granted, they didn't win the first round, but Shotzi hot hand nonetheless. That is a 4-1 start in 2 rounds.
Didn't love his time on Blackheart, clearly. A little bit of discourse there from Dashy. On the lower right hand side of your screen, it's Exceed, top left. He is the chatterbox for the Ravens, calling the play on this defensive round. 3 over to B.
Haven't seen a Brucey snipe yet. Craze is
to work with here. Oh, Craze, what a win.
Holy fuck.
Unaware. Dashy's got to go big.
Swing and a miss. Merc does give you one on the top side.
I mean,
Dashy
Merc and Dashy 2v4'd on
almost
this map
face-wrapping
twice
out.
yesterday. So
Problem is, they have to go collect that bomb. Dashy waiting for Mercules to go on the pitch.
There's a big pinch. He's not going to be able to help him from here too much. Merc's hoping they come hunting for him. Not yet.
I mean, how are we going to do this, boys?
Together.
They know they've got bomb as well.
They were rendezvous by Dragon. Make the attack through Dojo together. Optic. Together strong. The fight is on. Ravens shuffle their front line a little further back. Giving up the bomb. 35 seconds to go. Oh my god, the timing.
Where's Craze going?
No kill. Send Merc in. Under the watchful eye of Dashy, we should be able to see something happen here. Ravens are holding it together. Trades are good.
No.
Big Bruce.
Oh, they almost.
It's done. Ravens.
They almost.
They play the numbers. The tactical retreat pays off.
Yep, huge. And a good clutch as well. Maybe a moment where that map one listening, showing the calmness they were able to exemplify, paying off there in this round. Had the bomb down, no tweaks. You saw the way Merc was playing it, hoping somebody was going to wrap out, but even when he played it perfectly, still comes down to a 1v1 towards the end. Optic are always going to make you work for it. Dash and Merc always able to deliver in these 2vx situations, but no clutch this time. Carolina up 2-1.
I like the call not to hit, pinch to pinch.
Surely Ravens aren't the people to
It was
make it.
the rally,
to take
the
Optic off
rally
their
point
winning streak,
inside
right? Surely not.
Dragon. And they work their one really well. Here we go, though. Ravens, you got a nice advantage to work with here. Oh, you have a nice advantage to work with. The bomb's been dropped. The second man over.
Look at 2. Look at the 2 lurk.
Dojo's starting to fill
Look
up.
at the 2
We're not
lurk.
gonna commit to the bomb plant. We're going to let Nero get working on the flank, and he will get working.
Shit on!
A pistol from the hip. Dashy takes care of business. And now through front Dojo we go. Craze.
Shit on!
Hercules takes a pair down with it.
Brucey's pistol, Bruce.
Pays off. The pistol in this game, not easy to use at all, but in Dashy's hand, he spams it all the time. For moments like that, up close and personal against Nero with the Dravic. I'm getting ready to talk about how sweet it is to see Nero with the SMG in hand. Instead, it is just more kills for Dashy. Great tracking, not easy to do at all. That's why he's the best with it.
Someone needs to tell me who did Brucey's hairline, 'cause he's looking great right now. And I might need some assistance here in the near future.
We should make a pistol montage at the end of the year, and it's just Dashy.
Might need some recommendations
as well. Well, we got options. Well, 2-2 here on Den. Oh, nice start from Exceed. You take
It's
care
hit
of the
ring
big
better on
gun.
PC
Take care of the
20,
big
30
iron.
times better, Luke.
Hook. Great damage. X-ray vision. PC check. No need.
Aiden is mental with the sniper as well. I don't think he gets enough credit.
Merc 1v3. What do you got? It should be one.
Hold on.
Just catches lurks, but again, the timing on the pinch here. Oh, he's checked right.
I mean, does
Definitely
he check?
trapped in
If
this
he
position.
checks his corner, he's hacking, by the way.
Makes a
This-
good
this
read, but is he
corner
going to
that
identify the
Exceed's
next
in.
man up, which is going to be Exceed on that close right. And Mercules is given space to wander. Will he check that deep corner? He does.
He's hacking.
He's taken a hefty bit of damage and Exceed.
This guy's
Great work
cheating.
winning the one.
Dude, Merc is, listen.
That's a
Carolina
mental
got the round,
check.
but Merc scares me. I cannot believe he read the first guy. He does the crack aim stuff, perfectly reads the guy as he's coming around the corner, checks the top corner as well.
That is a crazy
Merc
check.
had for breakfast, but this kid always sees the vision.
Look at that shot.
Bit,
What?
Heavier boots than he would have liked to have had. Couldn't quite get all the way across and enough room for Exceed to add an extra 2 kills there with the snipe to the pile.
Huge round out of Exceed. That's going to be 3 there in a row.
My God, they might do it.
Watch
They
the
might...
Ravens now on the
Ravens
attack.
might go
B-bomb side
2-0
has
up.
been getting a lot of love in the game so far. And Exceed definitely saw that play, but did not necessarily react for it. I think he was hoping for a second man there. But A-bomb
waiting
side
for the
might be on the menu
crossback.
this time around. 2-2 on the battle over there. And Optic have shown a couple of moves. They've been dancing their way through this. Yeah, here's the shuffle. Ravens waiting for anything here. Will the go be towards B or A?
And Craze back up the middle of the map.
They're waiting for
He's
Craze to
been
make
enjoying
their opener.
Top window, low lobby, bounce around, get some intel. Well,
Five has
he's
not
in
moved
position.
that
Now
spot.
you got to make the call, what direction you want to go. It's looking like it's going to have to be an A hit unless Carolina do something
Well, Nero's dead. Well, Craze is dead.
Oh, that was the problem. It's a 2v1 situation. Craze finds himself in with himself now down and out. Optic, they close ranks somewhat over towards the A-bomb site. Nero, yeah, okay, thank goodness he doesn't slide out. Well, the problem is
I don't know what the
Lux has
play
gone
is
as
there
well,
for
and this has been an
Ravens, though.
entirely
Like,
ineffective attack towards
they're
the
not going
A-bomb
towards
site.
a bomb. They're just not really going
The 2v1,
anywhere.
a little bit of magical timing from
Nero
Mercules
into this
and Hook.
spawn on his own.
Helps
The
get
boys
that
win
first
today. The
button,
boys didn't
dictates
just
the entire
win.
round.
They fucking ran
and
that
for
shit.
Carolina, the strat that round was hope and pray that Craze is able to pick up a kill.
They ran
Problem
that
is,
shit.
none of his teammates were making noise in any direction. There was zero
Nice.
intel on the map, and
It was a good win today. It was a good
they're
win.
not really
You
a
can watch the
tweak
live
heavy
reactions
team.
back on the
They have
YouTube
their
layer.
gameplay ironclad right now. If there's no noise, they're absolutely
Hey,
going to
later it
watch that
works,
top window
so
push through.
wouldn't you?
As soon as Craze falls, there's nothing you could do. Carolina, maybe a little bit too much freedom they were given. Didn't know what to do with the opportunity.
Well, Jad, I was saying this earlier.
Lurks
Apparently,
is in for a surprise.
Exceed has been saying that
He's not
Ravens
necessarily
in
watching
practice on
over
Colossus
the
are
rooftop
amazing
so
on the
much,
map.
but once they start pouring
So-
through those optic numbers, it might get ugly for him. Well, we'll see. There's a bit of a flank opening up through mid-map. We'll see if that plays
We'll have to wait and
anything
see,
in
bro.
a second. But for now, not sure if Hook saw him. No, he did not. Oh, Shotzi does. That's the first.
Shotzi just checked every single little hiding hole
Bruce.
in every corner. Shotzi knows them all. Crazy though through the middle of the map, applying pressure. Dashi with the pistol gets taken care of that time.
I think
That
they win this 2v3. It's
clutch.
play for
This time
P2.
It is the SMGs on the close range bomb site though. Luke and Shotzi looking to cook something up.
But in reality, they're
We're
0
on the
6.
cookie.
No,
It's gonna
true,
be
very
2v1
true, yeah.
For Hook. Shotzi just has to win this single fight against Exceed.
Oh
and
my
the
God, well,
timing's gone a
Five's
little bit
dead.
weird. That's a problem. Hook. Will he check the bomb? He's been sniped from the outside. That is a terrible, terrible, fortunate moment for the Ravens, but bad news for Optic. Here we go. Smoke's on.
Oh my God, he's won it.
He won. And Shotzi.
Oh my God, he
A
fucking
little
he
too
flapped
hot,
it.
but he
flapped
should.
it.
Get the
He
defuse. There
flapped
we go.
it.
Exceed.
Hey, Sam,
Another
who are you going to
sensational
believe?
round that he has
Chadkin
won
or
with a
me?
sniper on his back and a second to spare on the reload.
Yeah, Shotzi smiled too. He knew he could have had
Diffuse.
that. He was going for the highlight reel rather than the heads up play.
We have 4
Idea is
wins, and
perfect.
all of them are
Taking a knife to that
3-0.
little section is
Wait, that's actually
beautiful, but
insane,
Exceed just
Maravilla.
comes
All our wins
fighting
are
on
3-0, and all our losses
And
are
he has
3-0.
been inches away from
Except
a
for
knife
one,
multiple
which was dead
times,
overload.
and again,
Shock.
The timing perfect. Any other delay,
don't know,
and I
okay,
think Shotzi
so-
clutches that one, but Shotzi probably
We're all
if he
being
gets that one
creeps.
back.
Got it.
Wants to wait another 2 seconds before he makes that move.
Got it.
Great work, Ravens. Man, this is a nice den. It's not over yet. 3 Optic players have made their way through P2 right now. There's one. We've seen at least one from Nero here, maybe more. That does make the B-bomb side a bit more appealing, but Dashi is still playing around it.
Why shots he go for
Awkward
TikToks
situation
again?
to find yourself in now.
'Cause he's going for them and they're working.
He finds one. That is unreal.
Chuck, if I'm just world starring
Damage
people
in from Mercules on the other side, and now the trades are good.
and it's working, I'm like,
what a
fuck this,
round
bro.
from Optic.
We play after Optic Ravens, Gentleman's versus
You held up in
Surge.
P2 for not long enough.
Why does Chad think he's funny?
Shots
Why
at
does
10
Chad
kills,
think
by
he's
the way.
fucking hilarious?
I don't know for Dashy if that is pure reaction time, hits the quick scope, or if he just has the centering and is prepared for this angle.
We're about to find
I mean,
out.
yeah.
Oh, dude.
Well,
He's done it again!
It's absurd.
He's done it again! You bastard!
Sprinting or jumping, anything there. Another possible
Him and
for a
Super
collab.
are
The
just
timing
ridiculous.
required to hit a shot like that. Crazy stuff. 4-4.
Bro, Elena, I did the same shit this morning, by the way.
Optic on the attack. 3 of them through mid-map, including Dashy's sniper.
Who's better right now?
Well, they see the 2 players up by lights. They haven't quite crossed the threshold yet. So they
Nah,
will
there's
not
no
be
longer a round
shown
limit, Wilson. No.
through that paper wall.
It was
just
never
yet.
a round limit, it was a death limit.
I think Nero hits the stun, so he has no idea. There's a play right there. First blood for Shotzzy.
He's watching the pinch as well. Another situation where it looks like, oh, good God. Dash
Crazy.
is out.
What the fuck?
Looks like Seed might be holding Dojo with the snipes, giving it up for a second longer. Shotzzy is still public enemy #1 right now for the Ravens.
Well, Lurk's getting active on the pinch as well. Shotzzy spots out Exceed, but Carolina just making sure they don't get near
What do
this
you think,
territory.
guys?
It's going to be a B plant, though.
What do you think?
And Carolina, for the moment, very disconnected across the map.
Yeah, they've gone for it, though. They've managed to send 2 players there on the
I
flank
think
towards
Shotzzy
B.
saw him.
Couple of tags in from Shotzzy. Hesitates for a second just to make sure that those teammates have got time to move. And Shotzzy, here we go. Saw 2. Nade, no damage.
I mean, one.
Guns up at the
We've
ready.
got to
Still
do
have
something,
to worry
one.
about the flank, but the timing, they've got to go. Ravens getting close to
Dumb and Dumber
oh,
on the
boy.
pinch.
They're
Dumb and Dumber on the
done.
pinch.
They line up for Shotzzy, and it's a freebie for the 3rd.
W, everyone,
Yeah,
facts.
that is
Savage,
perfect
facts,
trust from
facts.
the teammates as well. Shotzzy, I'm very confident, saw
Facts.
both of those players over towards lockers. And then again,
Dumb and Dumber on the pinch, bro.
originally
Just
Hook
knuckleheads.
and Merkley's eventually coming to help look over on the cross.
What are they doing,
And
bro?
Shotzzy just knows either one of these players tries to
Yeah,
slide
great
out
plays,
and get near
man.
them, they're gonna have tags in them. I think Shotzzy, he's thinking, as long as I get one, I'm happy. Gets the 2-piece, wins the round. Perfect
Good plays,
teamwork,
guys.
perfect
Great
coordination,
plays.
great comms as well.
That point, the type of the series. A nice 4 spree for he. Mercules on 3. And now we will see, folks. It's a 3v2 here on the A-bomb site, or B-bomb site, rather.
Good blood.
And it is not looking fantastic as Hook is now gone.
Need to clutch this round to send it to a round 11. The advantage is there. Bomb is now
Lurk
wrapping
stayed
out.
here.
Lurks, though, is, in a sense, trapped in this corner. I don't know if Shotzi's ever going to go
I
for it.
think they
but
bring this
maybe
back.
to even up the odds. The window of opportunity is there. Shotzi making the move.
Oh.
And he doesn't quite jump over.
Oh!
Doesn't even check.
Oh!
Lurks. Oh my God.
Oh!
What is happening here? What the hell? What is happening?
Oh!
What have they done? How did that happen? He tried to make some weird jump. And Big Bruce now with a sniper on the other side of the roof. Has he let those players through?
God.
He has. Is he going
Oh
to
my
check
God.
this? Yeah, eyes. Target.
Oh!
Dashy connects again.
Bro.
A disgusting final round. And a little smirk and a little smile. And
He's
a little
done it again, you bastard!
And another
What?
clutch for Dashy. The timing here, crazy for Shotzi to get this extra kill, but optic clutch again.
What in the hell? They just touched asses! How?
Do it!
Good God, the luck was on their side there. And as for this, game.
Fuck off.
Optic, what a round.
Yeah, no, this is obliteration. That is a massively missed opportunity.
Sure,
Should've been
Super
up
is still
2-0 in the
better. I mean,
series.
Super just set the record
Couple
for the amount
clutches,
of sniper
though,
kills
go
that
away. Dashy continues
anyone's
to
got in
do
a
what
map
he
in
does
CDL
best.
history,
And
I
don't mean
believe.
sniping by that. I do mean clutch. Icy in that
Shotzi,
category.
15 and
to
4.
15 kills on
Jesus.
Shotzi doesn't hurt either. Pretty much hyper consistent from start to finish.
He ain't
10-9
doing
trades,
that.
2
Yeah, you just
first
didn't watch
bloods.
the first. You just didn't
Dominant
watch him
performance
earlier
there
then.
from Optic. I think Carolina
This
had
guy was
a
quick
decent
scoping
fight.
the
They played all
entire
right.
map.
Too bad to lose 6-4, but again, missed opportunities. Could have been up 2-0 in the series, and instead, now you're feeling the pressure of that overload being next.
Yeah, Den Overload. We're going there now, and wow. Okay,
Might be a swing, Matt, this one. Might be a swing.
Do a Telestrator segment where he has to explain that the cheeks kissed. On that note, it's time to go to a break. Overload on the other side of it. 1-1 in our series. Optic versus the Ravens. We'll be right back.
I mean, Complex is him or Super. I think Super might have the edge right now, but Dashi is literally there, if not there.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
That guy just went fucking crazy.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
COD Champs tickets are on sale now. Come see the best teams lock in for this season's grand
I have my
finale
prediction
in
ready.
fabulous Las Vegas.
There.
All 4-day passes come with early venue access. Head to phasevegas.com or scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Wait, we should have a map set for the Gentlemate series. Scar map 1, okay. Winnable for Surge. Colossus map 2, again. I mean, it's not a bad series for this, bro. I still think Gentlemates are winning, but... What were the vetoes? Band. They pick Scar.
Wait, why are they showing that clip? Why are they showing this, man?
Oh man.
Why are they showing our worst moments?
Are all majors equal except champs?
Because I appreciate it.
I would say so.
People in there
God,
watching. Yeah. Why the f do they keep showing it? They added it to the montage. They added it to the montage. Oh man, you telling me that they added that to the montage?
Holds what record, Josh?
These two hills right here, these three hills,
Oh shit!
The Hardpoint kill record? No, it's Kremp. Kremp has 56. Wait, I can't remember what Teach had on London Docks, actually.
Look at the route that Shotzi's taking, shutting down the entire.
Oh my gosh! Yeah, look at Ant on the minimap.
Depending
Guy's
on
an
what
absolute
the
butt cheeks.
looks like.
He's at
Mac gonna go for these
waiting for the elevator. He's patient.
We've got 3 different floors worth of areas to explore your Shotzi, and now the time starts to tick against Optics defense.
And I don't know if Sib got a sound cue that potentially someone's coming in the elevator. I guess not.
Here he comes.
Shotzi on the pinch. Someone's playing towards top window, and unfortunately, Sib, you just were not.
No,
ready.
it's 4v4, Josh.
They need me out.
That game, I remember watching that series.
He's timing there. He's timing there.
Bottom zig.
Oh shit, my bad.
Oh, yo, hold up. No B. Go to Marcus.
One low dirt.
Yeah, one
low dirt.
I just trolled a bomb. He's far right. Backing up.
Yeah, he backed up.
Bombs down because
I'm pushing big car.
Last one pushed our dirt.
Why have I not seen that? Who won the SD Optic did?
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We're almost ready to
Optic won the search.
Overload. Optic tied up 1-1.
Okay, well, Optic haven't lost Overload yet. So,
Destroy, and we're going to go play a game of Overload chance, and who are the goal leaders in stage 2 so far?
how many Big Macs? I'm really not a
He's
Big
got
Mac
the
fan.
21
Sam,
runs,
so like,
probably
not a lot.
runs and the 12 total goals. Possession time is an interesting stat to be tracked as well, but nonetheless, for the attempts, 12, not too shabby.
Give me a core powder
Hercules
though.
Right behind him.
In an
You see
hour,
Dash
I've
in
got
the,
you with
spot as well. So as much success as Carolina have had off the back of Exceed, Optic do remain the best overload team in the game.
I'd like to see Dashy down there as well, like really going.
What's
for
like a
it. Not
good
getting that many
score
in, but
there? Do
going
you reckon I could do
for it.
10 in an
I
hour?
appreciate the runs. I appreciate the attempts. Now we are going to see who walks.
If I had
over
something on the
series
line, I
after
could do
this
10
one.
in an hour.
But any sort of early guesses? Of course, Optic have had a very good run on the mode as of recent. They've had a good run in everything basically. But how you feeling about this?
Prediction
matchup so
is
far?
up. Do Optic lose their
Well, in terms of
unbeaten
overload, feeling
Overload
great
streak?
for Optic. Yeah. Do I have to explain it?
No, you do not. Well, the stats are there to tell us why, but I don't know. I'm liking what I'm seeing out of the Ravens so far. I mean, they're 3-3 overall, but they have seemed to find themselves in a little bit better form, and this has not been a bad matchup.
Prediction
for them
is
at
up.
all, boys and girls. Well, so far off to a good start. Good kills either side, jostling for control of the middle of the map.
Dude, Lurch has been moving this game as well.
Ah!
Snappy gameplay, fantastic shots, does get traded out, but
you do 10 in 10 minutes. I don't have the stomach for it anymore, bro. Bro, I remember when I was back at home and I would order a Domino's. No bullshit. I would eat an entire pizza to myself, chicken kickers, cookies. It was bad, bro. It was bad.
Big kills, catching shots his way through tin there. He's over the top. No one quite.
Well, that's the Raven win. They won map 1.
EMP is still in a forward position. Great work from Crazed, staying alive for.
Nah, it wasn't a large pizza. Fucking out.
Red and dead.
Who'd you take me for?
And we're still close. Someone has to pick it up before it resets.
Well, no pressure to. Optic though, you're right next to it.
Domino's is fire in the UK. It's shit everywhere else.
So Optic didn't be playing for the.
I have had it in Canada. I've had it in the US. I've had it in the UK. I've had it in.
Interesting standoff here.
Definitely had it in another country in the middle of Europe somewhere. Can't tell you where it was, but I definitely have. It's shit everywhere else, apart from in the UK. Oh my god, I'm getting a Doms when I go home. Oh my god. Oh my god. Getting a Domino's. I cannot wait. I cannot wait to go.
Yeah, they are crawling in their spawns, and the play's not even done.
I don't get nervous,
Kills, Optic clean. How succeed next man.
but I'll get a little bit shaky, you know what I mean? A little bit.
Or maybe not. Exceed the true predator.
What the hell?
I will be getting a salt and pepper munchie box. Don't you worry about that.
3 in the feed for him, and that has absolutely
US
broken
Domino's
the
is
legs of
phenomenal.
the
Ren.
Ravens on this attack, and now we go Optic towards the B goal.
I don't think you understand how much better the Domino's is in the UK.
That is a primary weapon, so a true 4v4 on the attack.
It's so much better. Ghost, exclamation mark Discord. We have a hacker channel to put clips in. There's loads of new sides. Wait, really? Wait, let me have a look. Domino's UK menu.
On the back line. Here come the players out of Dojo. They are making
Let's
a
have a
run
look.
for it, but still maintaining presence in the middle of the map. That's going to be Hook watching that. So Ravens, slow it down. An opportunity still to hack this.
And they're showing over to the top side. You see it just for the bait. So Hook is going to be the
Let me have a
middle
look.
map. Everybody else going forward, but Optic not really fooled by this one. Still got to win the gunfights.
Never mind. I'm region restricted, by the way.
Hook gives you just a little bit extra. Exceed great dance moves, but Optic have done enough. We're a little bit more comfortable now on the
Domino's
defensive end.
UK. Let's try this on the phone then.
Reinforcements not going to make it there in time for the Ravens. Nero nearly pulls a Craze on that side of the map. Stays alive.
Oh, never mind. Can't do that either.
So Lee back in his chair there. That was a worthy attempt, but Optic, yeah,
I'm gonna fucking kick off
across the map here, making sure there are no shenanigans whatsoever from the Ravens. And now, pick a lane, any lane, and send it.
Well, Dash is clearing out the space towards P2, but as you lose the middle of the map, going to be tough
Let me
to
see if I
force
can get
this one
like
through. Look for some extra kills, but if you're Carolina in this moment, you'd probably look to play aggressive. Instead, they're going to be swinging it back in.
I'm having a great time.
Toast, my man. Absolutely. That's a great find, my man. First five to the channel as well. Absolutely.
There we go.
We love that from you, Ghost. Thank you so much, my handsome. Absolutely.
To worry about this defensively now for Optic.
We'd love to see it. Love to see it.
They're winning the next set of fights as well. Opportunity here for the big rally. Ravens fighting their way forward. Over the top comes Hook. The transition onto the second man.
It's
All
in the US is
red.
dog
Run
shit.
it, boys.
On
Last
God
one
it
up,
is.
Nero, and he spawned close.
Oh, look at those spawns, though. Yeah, it's so tough to read the spawns when it's a neutral position. So you get the
Okay, Domino's sides. Here we go. So we got kickers, strippers. Those are the two best ones, by the way.
Pressure. Now they're losing the gunfights. Craze, good for one.
Chicken mix box? No, they had that before.
Opportunity to make this transfer. Shotzi, the lead
Garlic.
blocker.
Oh my god.
To the other.
What were they called?
23 seconds to play.
Where are they?
Optic winding up through the hit through middle
The
of the map.
twisted dough balls. Oh my god. Oh my god, I cannot wait. The ultimate cheesy garlic. Oh my god.
Still a little further away. You're not going to be able to capitalize too quickly on this. And yeah, a couple of big ones
Oh
there
my
for
god.
the Ravens. Slow this down.
No.
For the
Okay,
reinforcements.
let me rephrase
Optic still
this.
have a chance with extra time.
In terms of chain pizza,
Hook wins the key gunfight.
Dominoes in the UK is infinitely better.
That's a 5-3 for Shotzi, and now he's officially the lead blocker.
Yeah, succeeded. He's the last man. Did he see him on the cross? Did he see
There's
him
a place near us called Baddie Alleys, which is like a local thing to Toronto. It's the best pizza I've ever had.
15 seconds to go. This play's not done yet. On the flank dash.
Oh, Craze!
90 seconds to go.
Oh my God, Craze just got trick shotted.
Dude, hefty work as well. Shout out to
What?
The ring leader in strat color there with the device in hand. Understood the tools
Hello?
he had to work with.
Oh my God, UK Mackies as well.
Fights just had to pull through. Add into the Hoop mixtape as well. 360
Shut
people
up,
just
Pat.
about over towards steps.
Fucking,
And
let me time this
again,
dickhead
patient
out.
work. I mean, that is very intense
Idiot.
for the pistol guy. That is Hook in that moment. Has to stay alive, has to play his life.
Mackies in the UK is gas. Mackies here is dog shit.
Extraordinarily efficient work and some crazy gunfights to boot.
Yeah, Craze had to get wild starred.
Nah, we'll let Pat off. Pat's good banner. We'll let
What
Pat
a
off.
capture.
He's just trying to
That
race
was
me. He's trying to race
beautiful
me.
work. Into the second half. And Hook's 22 and 12. 22
Ha!
and 12.
You wait till
5
you
spree.
have Mackies in the
Merkin
US or
dashing on
Canada.
single
It
digits.
is
I'm
ass.
such a
Do you know
fan
what's
of
a good Mackies?
He does it all. He
Japanese
really does
Mackies,
it all.
goated. Polish Mackies,
Did he get
goated.
2 piece here? That'd be too much. Trying to get something sneaky going there as he thought those players back.
Honestly, when we had it in Amsterdam,
Always in your
awful.
lobby. He's causing problems. An opportunity towards A. We go through the dojo. In the fight, it's not going to be good enough. Exceed on the defensive hold. Good. Dashies days over the top.
What's wrong with
Slowing it
Toronto
down.
Mackies?
Slowing it
There's
right
no
down.
like
Putting it
chicken
in
selects.
reverse.
The nuggets
Gets out
are
of here.
always shit here. And for some reason, they cost an arm and a leg.
Right back in. 2 players from Carolina, completely out of position.
Yep, go, 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 go. One guy left to deal with on the point. It's going to be, that is it. 3, 1.
Shit is soggy? No, they're like
Took a little bit of time to get it going.
every
A little bit
time.
Back and forth. But there we go. Ravens.
Me and
stabilize.
Luna have ordered
What a square out we've got now
nuggets.
towards
They're
the bottom side of the
always
map.
stale
Yeah, I
as
think Ravens
shit.
may be feeling a little bit of that pressure now. The fact that it is 3-1,
Always
extra deficit,
stale.
the pressure going to get a little bit
I
heavier.
don't think I
Trying to
remember
go
the
for pinch
last
routes.
time
Well, Mercules posted up in spawn,
we
able
had
to
a
read
good,
that. Dashy now the leading man on the
nugget
defensive end
from
is
Mackies.
Carolina. 3 players surrounding
Can you get a
this
chippy?
device.
Bro, we actually found
plays
a
trophy those with
proper
nades,
chippy
no
in
impact.
Toronto, and it's
Perfect
goated.
trophy.
Like
pick that one up
actual
unless you
proper
get
chippy
behind him. No way
chips.
you get
Shout out
behind him now.
Palmer.
Mid-map's gonna be
Chippy
full of
chips.
multiplayers.
Not like
Depending on how quickly these kills
because
come
we've had
through,
chippies here before,
you could be looking at a rush.
but
Crazy.
they're like
Would have finished that
hybrid.
trophy
They're
if
like
I think it's
chippy
gone.
chips
So
but
there we go.
fries at
Nice
the same
work.
time. So like
Nice
they're kind of like half and half.
Hook, though,
These are
he does
proper
it all
chippy
on the
chips.
flank.
And they're so good.
Luke might very well be the most complete player of all time. Now he's the lead blocker, forcing the spot out to the left.
What?
He wins a single gunfight, and this will be a cap.
Yeah. Is he
The
going to
place
get
in
red?
Toronto
Yeah,
I
they're
had
gonna deal with
breakfast
that.
at, and I still think about this food to this day.
Front
Wait,
line,
was it for the
Shotzi
event,
can't get the second
Nicole?
man. However, Dashy sets you up for the rally over towards B. You've crossed lobby. Mercules dancing and keeping this one very much in their hands. Back over towards A he goes, waiting for the reinforcements from Hook.
It was opposite the arena.
Expectation.
Unbelievable breakfast gap.
Huge kill to stop that device from going. Mercules definitely putting on the move.
Oh my god.
Problem is, Hook's in your spawn,
Honestly.
but you take care of him. Lurk's winning some crucial gunfights
So
right
good.
now on the defensive end. Problem is, you got to get that offense
So,
flowing.
so
Yeah,
good. Can you get a
23%
proper
of the
boss man
time,
kebab in Toronto? You
possession
can't.
there for Carolina.
It's so sad.
Struggling to make anything happen, but now they have the positioning on the map.
They've got positioning, they've got an opportunity
So
to take care of the
sad.
players on the cross. Exceed.
Hold
He
on.
might just be able to drive this
Ravens
one
have a
home.
score here. Hold
Gorgeous
on.
work out of the
Doable.
Ravens. Lovely counter cap. However,
Doable.
the map is wide open. They've got to move quickly.
Oh, 7
Mercury's
pinch
behind
on
them.
this is
It's
going to
be
kill
hot on the
it.
heels of a couple of these players, but the
Puck.
kills are fantastic. Have they made it across in time? They have, but Shotzi's still alive.
Battle for the spawn kills. Shotzi versus one team. Exceed versus the other. Exceed gives you a little bit extra. Force those shots on the flip side. He's just forcing the spawn so far away. And again, a moment for Shotzi. The longer he lives, the better this is for his team. And he gets you the extra kill. 1:40 to play.
Now,
Here
Ghost,
comes the Hellstorm.
since you're new to this gifting shenanigans in this channel, I'm going to educate you here. I am live on the Toronto Koi official channel, so I can't do what I want to do here. But usually what would happen here is what you've just seen on the screen, where my legs are at fucking 10 to 2, buddy.
We could be looking at
My legs are spread for you because holy shit.
There's no reason to touch the device. Keep the guns down.
Young man, 50 big ones from that man.
Next Hellstorm. didn't even realize Dashy had one.
Yeah, this is it. It's keeping this
What the fuck?
Who finds a couple of kills, and that's going to be another capture. A minute to play. Over the top we go. Back to the bottom side of the map now, and Mercules, a flow state moment right now from Optic Texas. Not a single thing can go the Ravens' way
My
right
God,
now.
what a man!
Possession once again.
Or lady, we don't assume. We don't assume.
Shotzi trying to keep them pinned in the lobby. Smooth moves. Shots are good on the damage.
We don't assume around these parts.
And Dashy now brought down. So the Ravens
W goes with a 50 gifted. Sure we will. And Optic are unbeaten in Overload still. Who would have thought?
That's brutal too. I feel like Carolina, all things considered, played a pretty good game.
Who would have thought?
Some clutch gunfights, did
Who
what they
is
could, maybe,
36 and 23? This guy's dropping nukes every map.
The scoreline just looks brutal. Throwing up 36 kills.
Every
23.
map.
And I think maybe the single best device run we have had all year, where Hook goes coast to coast before
What is
the
going
half,
on with this guy?
playing off the extra time they
Darian,
had
we're in a
to
new
capture
facility,
the
dude. I'm
first
here
one.
with the players and
I mean, Hook is an absolute
and a couple other
spectacle.
peeps.
Yeah, really impressive work. Tyler Garland, one of the finest in the league right now.
And now we go to Colossus. Are we going to see an 0-7 Colossus out of Ravens?
Well. That was a very, very exciting highlight game.
Or are we seeing a 3-1 Optic?
And Optic now with the lead in the series, unable to find the success they wanted there on Blackheart to start things off. Ravens getting themselves on the board does mean that we are forced to go to another map. Again, Optic, true flow state towards the end of that second half. It really was.
I know,
good.
I may. W goes
Certainly
again, man. Thank
untraded.
you so much, dude. You did not need to do that, man.
Unreal
Holy
stuff.
fuck. Thank you, dude.
Big work across the board.
What a guy. What an absolute
Hellstorm
Chad.
utilized,
Why don't they back
efficiently
Colossus
there
at
from
0-6?
Optic. They
Because
were able to
apparently,
pick up
Sean,
two different ones
it's
as
going
well.
really well in
Dashy might have
scripts.
gotten 19 to 22, but
And they
two
just can't
overload
translate it into
scores he
games.
was
So
able to successfully
he said
get.
on the broadcast
During
they're going to
Hellstorm
play
as
it
well.
until they show what they can
There's no
do.
complaints. Even the moves that like Merc is making, I think every single decision with the device there from Optic, virtually the entire map, as good as you could possibly ask for. I mean, this is what, stage 2? It is March 8th. We have another maybe 3 or 4 months left of Call of Duty in this cycle. I feel like Optic, not on every single map we have on the game, like Blackheart's a bit of a concern. You have Dead Hardpoint, that's a bit of a concern.
I thought they were going to do it, though. What, it was 3-2, and then it just...
Already like clockwork.
Yeah, we're
Who
thinking,
just
you know,
didn't want to die for the
long-term
rest of the map, I guess.
Definitely got it figured out early on. How long can they keep in this form? How long can they keep pushing the boundaries and pushing the
Bro,
limits
Hook
of
is
what a
going
team can do in the
crazy,
game?
man. Like, this guy
Series
is
isn't even
just
over, and we have hit Glaze Factor
in
5.
final form.
Exceed, this was a really great moment. Helped drive the boys forward. That 3-2 looks so manageable. And then it all changed. Big Hellstorms out of Hook, big Hellstorm out of Dashy to follow up nearly immediately. Guaranteed keeping those players of the Ravens trapped in spawn. Disgusting work from Optic.
He was in flow state the entire map. The entire series he's been in flow state.
Reflected. Carolina did fight. They battled there in that map. They have played very well throughout the entire series. Carolina.
Bro, I want them to update the box score. This guy is dropping generational numbers right
just
now.
a moment, and it's just an explosion.
Brother, look at how many kills he has.
Going over towards a Colossus, and I think a very interesting map for Carolina specifically. Obviously, we get the double bang out map in this series for the hard points, but
I mean, Shotzi's there with him damage-wise.
An advantage for Carolina.
But
They are
77
0-8
kills
on this map.
with a Colossus hardpoint to come.
He swears up and down they're good at it. And obviously the kills are not a problem.
Prediction up for map 4, peeps. If you want to get points on, we're going to Colossus.
Another chance, another opportunity you get given them. Looking though at how map 1 went, this was the Blackheart, and Craze had a couple of takeover moments, which very much helped. Very, very much
Hook is
helped.
the best.
in
Apparently,
that win.
complex. Apparently,
of course, my
he's
young
the
goat
greatest
Hook,
of all
who
time.
I can't stop doing tricks on right now, who's had a decent map, but since then has been unbelievable. Again, the sort of turn here for Optic. It just started to get things going in the series, and I just wonder if the Ravens is the mental game at this point in time, because
I'm going to bed, not Colossus, in a bit, everyone. Bye, Daniel. Have a good night, man.
Hey, man, we'll see. Exceed has told us, chance. Up and down.
Can we all pray
He's
for
told
snow?
us.
Bro, Sam, it's meant to be
No better way to
70.
get the map than beating Optic. I'll continue to glaze Hook.
Actually, yeah, dude, totally.
Sam, we're meant to
Hook
get
might be the first
between,
player
I
in
think,
COD
20
history
to
where
30
like,
centimeters of
there's
snow
not a single negative thing you
on
can say about
Wednesday.
Like even some of the greatest.
But it's meant to
players
be
of all
like the
time,
weather's
you
meant
look
to be
at them, there's
unreal
the,
tomorrow.
You know, maybe not the best in the practice
Or
room,
something.
maybe they don't have the best comms in game. Even if they are
0-8 on
so many
Colossus
different
is
categories,
insanity, by the
everybody
way.
has a weakness.
Oh, Sam,
I
yeah,
feel like
Sam is
Hook
up
has
there.
just evolved over
Wait, Sam,
time,
do you just stay up there the entire
identifying
time, or do you ever like
weakness,
venture out?
eliminated them one by one by one.
I don't even know where
I mean, I think we're
where
witnessing
you are
literally a
geographically.
final
Like, I
form of
don't
a
really get
Call
what
of
that
Duty
is.
player. It's been an absolute treat.
That is a very, very good way of putting it. He's a nice guy too. Unbelievable stuff. Well, Hook, long way to go in this series.
Where
still.
is Whistler?
Long way to go through this Colossus. In the P1 we find it, and it's going to be the kills early
I mean,
on
that
here for
fucking
Optic on that
picture
first
that's
blood.
just come up on my feed looks insane.
I mean, even flex player, you know? It runs every single gun. You really couldn't ask for
Oh,
anything
you
more.
are. You're West. Oh shit. Okay,
I'm not kidding,
you're
bro.
British
He's a
Columbia.
good sniper. Let him have it, Bruce. Let him have it for a series.
Do
for the
we really
fans,
want to go
for
to
the
Calgary?
fans. Good work, though. Whoa, great
Sam?
work from the Ravens here. Shotzi's going to get cut down as well, and that is an effective break for the... As I was saying, great work.
Zen,
Nero
well,
on the
we're actually
Mercy
thinking of
kill, and,
adopting
P2
a
no good. Optic are back in.
like retired.
Carolina bit off
What are
just
they
a
called,
little bit
darling?
More than they could chew. Had a good looking mini map, but
A retired what?
aggressive out of time, looking to flip the spawns, and Optic just taking care of business. The spawn's going to be.
What's the term for it again?
Nero wins the gunfight.
Yeah,
over
retired
towards
queen, which is
B2.
basically like
Mercury's now gonna be
a
battling for the back spawns,
cat
but
that's been
he's got the teamwork that he did
used for
not
breeding, but
need.
they don't breed them anymore. Because I think they only breed like use a cat to breed it to a certain age, and then they just let it go and like
Nero on the
live.
back
Basically.
line. There you go. They'll take that little bit of gift and see if they
So
can
the one we're
convert
looking
into some
at is
build
4
time.
years old.
Nearly every single Optic member off the board, and then they successfully do. As Hook falls, this is the best the minimap will ever be on Colossus.
That gets me. To be fair, it got me first, honestly. You live 2 hours away from Calgary, and it's a great city to visit. Right, it looks insane. Like, we want to go do the,
Picks up the guy in mid. Okay. Shotzi on the back line. Okay.
want to go
it's a
do, like, the
three,
big,
and
I can't remember what the
lead
lakes are called.
for the green team.
Oh my god, I mean, for the best the minimap has ever looked.
Cat's hanging up the
Shotzi
boots.
didn't solo
Cat's
break the
what?
hill. He had some AR players from Statue looking over him, maybe tagging.
Bro,
some
that just
players
made me
up,
think of the
but
Xabi
nonetheless,
Alonso meme.
That is the Shotzi
Oh.
strat. Send him in, make some magic happen, and indeed they do. That was a great rotation, a gift of spawns for Ravens, and a perfect setup on
God's
P2.
sake.
They're down by 20.
Yep. The 20 that might grow. Coverage in the back here for Optic. Last man on time. Should be overwhelmed. And that will be that. Good break. 10 seconds into the hard point. Optic on time.
Yeah, I think obviously if we could adopt a
Name tag spot, maybe through the
ragdoll
steps,
from
but
a shelter,
Shotzi
we
able to
would.
get out
But
with his life dash. He gets
like,
the first
who's giving
kill
up a
in this
ragdoll, you know?
engagement. No trophies, at least inside the tunnel. Means hey, Carolina good for the break. Great tack and
Bye,
net
Elliot Bay.
usage,
Have a
able to
good
get
night, man.
Right back in time. Still, just dealing with that 20-point deficit.
Yeah, really good break from the Ravens.
like, not many people are going to sit there and give up a ragdoll for an adoption, you know.
And they're still holding for now. Tunnel plays up, but they've got eyes on it.
Ah.
Clean 4 down. Ravens.
Oh, what is that
rocking
emo?
the Colossus.
Yeah,
Bro,
the
this
spawns as
XDD
well.
guy's
Lurch
got the
well up top,
greatest
doesn't
shit
get
of
taken
all
down,
time.
but
What
you
is
got trophies
that?
out on the new time. You did not take care of a guy that's behind you, and Exceed is on the wrong
Bro.
side. Looking in the wrong direction. Against Nero versus the world. Has to kill 2, maybe 3 more
Yeah, Bam,
players
that's the one,
to
bro.
officially
Bam,
secure these
yeah.
spawns.
You think map
Lurks
5?
them out.
I mean,
Detonate
if
from Shotzi
Caden's
is
saying
gonna
they're as
hurt.
good at Colossus
Oh
as
no,
they're
it
meant to
bounces
be,
around, so here we go. He does get his 1. And now the guns are ready the front line.
Then
now pushing forward.
who
Cut
knows?
down by Nero. Anyone's hard point now. You got to fly on in, but the nades from spawn are keeping
getting the sister
members
of my
of the
mum's cat
Ravens
after Brum.
back.
I thought you were
Optic
just getting your
final
mum's
goal.
cat. I read that
They're
should just
trying
your
to turn
mum's
this into a
cat
spawn
yesterday,
trap
Elena.
rather than the close spawns for the eventual break. Finally, 2 kills
Oh,
through.
okay.
Exceed doing a great job to stay alive, which means too many directions to look inside the time. And finally, you can breathe. But for all the talk about the good rotations, good breaks, this and that, it's still Carolina down by about 20.
Oh, I mean, it's hard to keep alive when the scrap time is so fiercely contested over.
I'm just surprised. Like, I mean, they must have
Trying to
VO'd Den,
mow
right?
his way through that moment. All he
Optic
does
had
is
to
get
have
caught.
VO'd Den.
Lurks on the hit and run, finds 2. We'll live to fight another day, but that will be the end of our first set of hard points. Over towards the second now, and we do have presence here for the Ravens. Lurks getting a little too hot.
Well, statue control for the moment
In
in
it,
Optic's
Jad.
hands, but Carolina
They're so
looking to
boring.
take it over. Who's
Yeah, we
gonna
get it,
fall?
man. You
Now
played
got
your
that
worst
opening,
map and
a nice
beat them
pitch
on that
out here
win.
from
Like, we get it,
Craze.
man.
Carolina should be able to break the time. There's the extra kills in the feed. They get the clearance. Optic gonna have to
We
reset.
get it, bro.
Yeah, this is the big moment here from Craze. Slows down the attack once again. Good P1 time continues to flow the way of the Ravens.
Elena, so from someone who's never actually had a cat ever before,
fight forward, good trades. We're still maintaining as much presence here as possible.
we cat sat, I guess, for our friend.
Oh dear, Shotzi finds himself 2. Exceeds trades.
But multiple friends, actually. With a kitten, actually.
We'll send the boys in upstairs, and then we go another break. 20 seconds to go on P1. P2 still
it's really not that
looks
bad.
to be good for Optic.
Yeah, the power of statue control. Exceed with a nice 2. Good stun to get the guy out of time. And, well, you got Optic with your
I had a kitten and a cat on my own.
That is good timing, though, from Lurks. Able to get the first kill in the engagement. Shotzi will be the next man in line.
3 through the front. The back door now covered.
And it was fine.
Comes to a close. Ravens with the numbers here, they're completely surrounded, and that is going to be
cat
all
takes a
3
shit
of them
next
go
to a
down.
little
We've got
box.
break for Optic. Oh,
Look at this guy, he's a freak.
It's a 6 spree for Hook.
Yeah, getting ready to get that Hellstorm secured. Exceed's gonna fall. Hook has the extra utility, and they are pushed out so deep on the minimap right now. Optic have everything that they want.
They are in gills right now, but they're banging side door. They're banging side door.
2 lobby, 1 shot. He's in the back on me.
What?
Yo, oh, he's front. Last guy. He's under. Go in there already.
These guys are hacking for the facility.
One's got heady and close left.
These guys are hacking from the Optic HQ, from the Hex quarters.
Got it, right? I spawned blue. Yellow. I have blue. Yo, there could be tunnel. I have tunnel. Are they all too deep. I think 2 at least. I need to got it. Go. Help him. Come in. I got a trophy close. Inner challenge.
Tyler is dropping sack at the minute.
Got heady. Aping got heady. Aping. Nice, good shit. Should be fine.
Dead!
Oh, 1 shot. Oh, dead. There's Enter. Shit on. Up down this. Close right. No, Exceed. Tunnel alert. Shit on. Nice. Exceed's got heady. I'm gonna get this once. Use play the time. Okay. Praise Enter dead. Exceed was got heady. Yeah, we're gonna start flipping. Deep near. Son of God heady. Hey, we're missing Exceed. Too deep. Near is a bullet. I'm gonna do it. There's 3 here. There's 3 here. 2 4 shot. Lobby dead. Someone help me. Yo, in the back, got me. Now weak. He's shot lobby. Left side lobby.
Dead!
I didn't touch him. There's 2. No, alright, last 2 are on new.
Ultra isn't top 3 Optic, Carolina, and Miami. Yeah, they're definitely top 3.
I'm shaking.
Yeah, no, 100%. I agree with you, bro.
I'm holding time in. I'm trying to hold time in.
I agree with you.
Yo, one's I think one guy. Yo, on you, lobby. Yellow lobby, and then push out like front hill. I can't see the guys. Tommy crazy. He's in yellow.
Who do you think the best team is? Optic.
Tell me in the back. One guy's
And I can't lie, by far.
Sutter there. Hard sun. In the back dead. I spawned out too. Got me a pinch. In the back. I think they spawned there. They're in a shell. Oh, no, front. Some front. Oh, nice, good job. Let me front. Tom exceed. Sutter, Brandon.
Hell, I've never watched this, so I have no clue. No, you're good, bro. I mean, just like, Optic are just...
I don't know where they are.
They're 7-0 right now.
A little bit of everything there, Chance. What are we talking
in their qualifiers.
I mean, Carolina, 0-8 on the map. They talk about how good they were. I don't know if that's true, but I know who definitely is, brother. 30 kills. We're glazing him. The community's glazing. His teammates in game are also giving him the glaze.
It's just insane
for absolutely
what this guy's doing right now.
He has been feasting this entire
What was the Koi score?
They're almost expecting him to win the impossible gunfights, but even as he doesn't, his teammates so quick to be there. Hercules the dropping in hand. Last man in line was Nero, and hey, Nero trying to keep things active. Problem is, it's a 100-point difference right now between these teams.
Someone tell it.
It's tough. The gameplay
Hi,
is
Joel.
crispy. It's creamy. There are no holes in it, but we're still going nuts for those donuts. And right now, it's a matter of time. Unless Ravens can turn it around, and gunfights like those don't help.
No, they're going to be dunking on him now. Shotzi, easy pinch route through yellow. You just get a hold through the front for Carolina. No time to take any pinch routes, and it is nothing but awkwardness off spawn. And that awkwardness is good for a perfect 4-man wipe. Problem is, you're still down by 100.
Still down by 100, and they've only just identified all 4 members. The entire roster is in lobby. They're all coming at me right now. That's right.
Do you know what Joel does, Nicole? Do you know what he does? He'll ask me a question, I'll reply to him, and then he'll leave the stream. Right? He'll leave the stream, come back and say I don't speak to him. It's hilarious.
Trying to get the break here right through the front. Dashy's there on time. A pinch, though, will seal it. The Ravens will live to fight another wave.
Who do the boys play next week? They play Ravens.
I think
They play C9 and Surge.
They're spawning up and just tweaking, looking every direction. Good reads though for Nero, and Lurch is there for the help. So
dare I say,
stable on P2. That 100-point deficit cut down
you
all
go
the
to
way
Birmingham,
to
aren't you?
75.
Like 99% sure, yeah.
In P2 so far, Carolina surviving.
This is just me. I reply and I don't hear back for a day, bro. That is like half the people I speak to. It fucking pisses me off.
Gets it done. A big win, but not the end.
3-1 wasn't it for close. 3-0, absolute belt to ass, by the way.
Loses the fight to Exceed, and the battle for the scrap time is so far so good. As Dashi only gets one, but that's the rotation, and Nu is open for business.
Well,
it was
wins though
belt.
by Hook. He was in a pinch, still drags one to the grave. Now you got one, maybe a 2v2 over towards this new time.
Just on a full pinch from
And you got Shotzi going on the route. He is looking to call game.
Here's the route.
Doesn't get it though.
Good reads. The back now, good reads through the front door. They have to go to the headbutt. Great
Hold
work
on.
from Craze and Exceed. An errant nade is going to get on the board. Exceed with the damage. Worrying about the flank, but it's through the front. It's all four members now flying in, trying to find those
Hold on.
kills. One man on the flank dealt with, and again, the Ravens have held this. Mercury's on the slow
3.
peak. Gets them out of time for a
3.
second longer. Craze keeps the kills going as the Ravens.
They need all this though. They need all this turn.
Oh, those are huge wins, and they flip the map on its head. Still, though, you got to be worried about the old time if you're Carolina. Right now, it's Exceed by his lonesome. He gives you a 5 spree and survives the
Bruce.
Dashy and Optic do win it here. If you're Carolina, you
Ravens,
still have
you
to go and
trolled.
chow old, and
They trolled
nobody's
so
home.
bad.
The attempt would have been fun, but it is too much, too little,
It is.
too late. Everything happening right now is Optic. Another 3-1 victory.
Why they just leave all so open?
To try to bring
You
Optic
know they're gonna
down,
spawn there.
and no one has quite found the magic formula for victory. 3-1, the final score. 8 series now for Optic, undefeated in their run towards the
Tyler
Birmingham
just
Major.
dropped 112 kills, I think.
All the talks about different
In
teams,
4
what's been
maps.
happening across the league. Everybody talks about how unpredictable online is. Yeah, Optic not making any excuses for anything. They are just utterly
111.
through and through. Every single map these
111?
guys are bringing the goods, and every single
111 kills in 4
continues to be a
maps.
menace, but that is a fully orchestrated team effort. Every single player from Optic, double-digit assists. You know, nearly 30 kills apiece for all of them. I think it's actually perfect balance the way that works out. Good hill time
Oh,
across
I'm
the board
keen
as
for
well.
a dirty meal tonight.
Colossus, of
Dirt,
course,
just
for
pure
Carolina
filth.
continues to be a crucial problem.
Yeah, Dashi, 2 minutes and 22 seconds in the hill. He was very pruny after all that soaking. GG's, chat 3-1.
I'm so
Look there
keen.
as the gap widened in the second set. No Scar today, no game 5. 3 straight for Optic Texas there in the series. Blackheart definitely needs
Yeah,
to
the
work. but again, they
Pepes.
played a tight
I've
game.
never had a
They played
Pepes.
the first 2 hard points, very, very clean from them. But Ravens, very, very good at the mode. Very, very good at the mode. We'll see more of that later another time. But hey, Desk, you guessed right. Who'd have thought?
I had lobster that my chef cooked for me.
Let's move this on to
Ban this
Texas,
fucking guy.
Carolina results, a 3-0-8
Never talk to
on
me
the
ever again
season.
about money,
Sorry,
please.
just the
Just
stage,
never,
Allie.
ever.
25 games. There were 20.
We're running in Birmingham,
Now we
absolutely,
move that
Jono.
up.
Jono, I went
You're
for a
looking at
run
ridiculous
Thursday,
performance right now from Optic. Is this
and
the
it was
best
the first time
percentage
a
if you're
run
looking
has
at
felt
maps
easy
won and
for me.
lost? Because Carolina is one of the few who hands them an L.
Yeah, I mean, for Optic Texas, I mean, when they got handed that L,
Surge
that
Settlement's
was-
last series
that
of the
was
day, yeah.
Weeks and weeks and weeks ago, right back in the online
I was gassed. I was
stages,
like,
and
oh my
that's
God,
when
this shit's
people were
fucking
still
free.
yelling at Carolina Royal Raven playing in their bedroom, right?
And Carolina did take the first hard point today. It looked like it might happen. It didn't happen.
It was a good showing. It was a good showing from Carolina, especially in that map.
Want to know a funny
Optic
Jad
Texas
story game?
against
Absolutely.
Black
Can you
Heart.
put up the
Yeah,
Thieves
and to
series
be
for me?
honest, it kinda just
I'd love to,
Map
honestly.
one felt like Exceed and Craze versus Merc and Hook.
Would
because
love
They
to.
were just putting up insane numbers, especially early, and it just got away from them because it seemed like Nero.
Nah,
started to turn
sick.
the
Honestly,
conversation
so
to
dope that.
and everything else
There we go.
was all off.
And you said the guy on our screen right now is the best player in the game.
Yeah, I think there's actually a pretty big gap too from him and the rest of the league right now. I think he's been insane. I mean, you hear him in the comms, the guy's leading, he's unbelievable in game. He's making game-changing plays across all 3 modes. Hook is, I mean, He's a Swiss Army knife right now. He's taking over every single game. Like that felt like.
He said he's only got the one holiday book this year to Mexico. Poor guy, bro. Poor bloke. Feel bad for him, man. Sucks for him.
Hook was there the most tonight, dropping a huge bomb in the final game.
Oh, it's Australia. My fault, Chad. I didn't mean to insult you like that.
End of Overload as well, just clutching up with a pistol in hand, and he joins us in our monster winner spotlight.
Didn't mean to insult you with the holiday to Mexico.
Welcome to the show, my guy. Congratulations.
It's just me or his uncle with Reach being nasty. You clocked on. Well done.
So there's a lot of reactions. I did not expect the Carolina reactions. There's who.
Well done.
Can you hear me? I got you now.
Okay.
Thanks for joining us. Anta said you're the best player in the game.
For sure.
How do you feel you're playing?
One more match.
Playing good,
Sam.
but it's a team game at the end of the day, and
Such a
my
humble
teammates
king.
are literally the best in the world. So.
Such a humble king.
What would you say to some aspiring players or even younger pros that are trying to develop and get to the point that you're at? Because when you came
All
in,
that talk,
way back
the
in
optic
day,
are
you were
shit
just
at the
a super
beginning of the
talented
season.
guy.
Where's
And
that
All
now?
of a sudden, you're this guy who's calming everything.
were.
You're making the cerebral plays. How did
They
you get to
were.
that point, and what would you say to them to help them?
Now they're the best team in the game.
Yeah, I think a lot of it is just experience, if I'm being honest. I've just been playing for a long time, and like the reps kind of show, I guess. But when it comes to that, yeah, I guess
They weren't trying.
grinding,
Gotta tip it.
will help me.
Fair enough.
Hook, I want to talk to you specifically.
Nah,
about
see, I
the
don't play, bro.
game
I'm cheerleader
basically
content,
the team
man.
head and shoulders above everybody else right now, figuring out a little
How
bit
were they
sooner
shit
than
though?
everybody else.
Didn't they lose
Why
in the
do you
final?
think the
Con, they were
competition is
in
so
their
high in
qualifiers
this
leading
game
up to the
right
event.
now? Like, what do you
They
think the
were
core
ass.
is that makes everybody
They
so
go to the event
close
and they
in the
start trying,
standings?
I guess.
Well, it's a hard game to master, with all the movement and everything else, of course. So
Because, like, statistically, in their
it
qualifiers,
keeps everything a little closer together, I guess.
Hook and Shotzi were genuinely one of the worst duos in the league in terms of being a sub duo. They then went to the event and just
Hook, final question.
pop take.
As we're
You gotta tip
listening in
it.
With the comms, it seems like everyone is
gotta
chiming
tip.
in, everyone is chipping in. What is the most important information? Because it looks like you guys have now mastered the game. So if I'm trying to get better, what do I need to focus on comms in particular?
I wouldn't say we've mastered.
If you
the
could
game.
pick any four-man for
there's
this
still a lot
so
to
far, who
work
you
on, but
having?
I guess, yeah, I don't know. I don't have a good answer for you.
I mean, excluding anyone from Koi, because obviously I'll just be biased.
Optic
That's scary.
All of
That
them.
is a scary comment.
These are the four best players
how
in
it
the
is,
league right now.
You always got to look to improve. That's all.
Yeah, well, good luck with that. 8-0, you can finish 11-0 on the way to Birmingham. Best of luck with that.
Appreciate it. Thank you, guys.
That is Hook, humble as always, best player in
Humble
the game.
king.
Did he earn your scuff play of the game?
Oh, 100% has to be. I mean,
Walk me through it, Wheeler.
Yeah,
Humble
This
king.
guy is just a monster, dude, with the ball in hand. How many times have we called him Saquon Barkley making plays with the rock?
Excluding anyone from Koi, we know you are picking one anyway, but I mean,
But anyways, Hooks is making plays.
I don't know, bro. You can argue. At the minute, ever since they became a four-man together, you could definitely argue it.
And then from here, it's just a swarm to the back. Hook with the final cleanup kill.
3-0 against Genomates, 3-0 against G2, 3-0 against Miami. Miami just beat LA Thieves, by the way. G2 just beat FaZe, just beat Genomates, by the way.
Go ahead, Rosalie.
Nothing
Just
important. I was just
3-0
going to say, in that
Boston, who
situation, he
beat
essentially
FaZe.
1v4'd. Like, he
Yesterday
left
was
the
a bad
ball,
day.
got a couple
Happens,
kills,
you
picked
know?
him up himself, got the final one. That's all.
Ali, I appreciate
Job,
you coming
Blue,
along
idiot.
for the ride. We
Pussy.
are about to pay some Optic players. Let's take a look at what they have in store for us. 8-0.
We're top half! Yay!
We
Woohoo!
will send you 100.
About time!
I did not think it was possible. Only Toronto confident.
None of those teams are good.
Now you guys go. I'll give
So Miami are in
any of the
4th,
teams that beat
G2 are in 5th,
So you give
Genomates are in 7th, and we've lost to FaZe, who are 9th,
25 each.
LA Thieves, who are 2nd, and Falcons, who are 3rd.
8 teams have tried. 3 teams remain. When we come back,
We
3
see you in
matches
Brum. I'll be in my
down.
purple jersey. Good boy. Good boy. I can't wait, man. I can't wait to see all of you, bro. It's going to be so dope. I think Koi are going to help me do like a meet and greet thing, so I want to see everyone, man. I want to see you all. I want to see all my darlings.
Black Ops 7 returns to the Esports World Cup in Riyadh.
I wouldn't
this
willingly
summer.
go to
Scan
ever
the
go
QR
to
code
Brum.
be
I don't blame
notified
you, bro.
when tickets go live later this month. Start the season strong with the 2026 Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL operator by scanning the QR code on screen or check it out in the Call of Duty store in-game now.
Fucking me, we're going outside. No, I can't go out Saturday because I'll have to be up Sunday. Sunday night, though. Sunday night might get fucking bad. Might be bad.
Welcome back to the CDL. Wow, what is going on? He's the master at fighting. This guy is just, that's unbelievable. Okay.
Flying out of London Monday morning. Oh, fuck it out. All-nighter for you.
I need you to just watch my middle. Alright, well, I got A. I'm gonna ninja defuse him. I'm gonna ninja defuse him.
Brother, does he actually get this off?
Ninja defuse. Ninja defuse, told you.
No, wait. We need to go see that lobby back. Hold on.
Just stay alive, just stay alive. Ninja defuse. Ninja defuse, told you.
I mean... I mean, we really are fucking struggling for some clips. We really are fucking struggling. Are we serious? Sorry, it could be how
What? Yup!
It is still a good ninja though. I might try that tomorrow. Fuck it.
Oh my god, wait, there he is.
He's like, I want no parts. I'm not gonna clip.
Do we go that this is no. People need to fucking relax with how bad this gentleman's team are at the minute. Let's relax.
Welcome back, 1-0. We're getting into the fourth and final fight of the weekend. We've got a good one for you, Surge, taking on Paris, gentlemen. I say a good one. Statistically, that's not true. But if you've been watching the recent storylines, it could be because Paris, you're on a 3-match drought. And on the other side, Vancouver looking stronger.
They lost to Cena. But bro, have you seen C9 since then?
Feel about
like,
these
I
teams.
promise you,
I mean, I feel like
someone
Gentlemate
sacrificed their
should stop this team.
thirdborn
It should
to the
be a
blood
straight
gods.
up 3-0. But you look at the
Like-
last 3 Gentlemate series, they're 2-9 map count. That's against C9. You lose in a game 5, which started all of this, and then you lose to Toronto and then Minnesota. And you can see 0-5 in SD outside of Colossus this stage. A lot of things have changed. Ghosty went from a 1.12 to a 0.77. These guys in Search and Destroy are 10th in opening duels. They don't get the bomb down. There's a lot of things going wrong from the
I am so
fundamental
hungry
side
as
of
well.
things,
I'm
which is a
so
stark
keen
difference
for a
because you look at that grand final.
disgraceful meal
That's
later.
the reason they were able to beat Optics. So
Disgraceful.
either that's a practice thing, a shift in focus, or a lack of focus.
Al, you don't have to be higher than gold to see that you're getting outslayed.
Sam, you haven't been around for a little bit, but I'm actually running the Toronto half marathon
Going
in
back to whatever system was working 3 weeks ago.
About
No, I'm just kidding. For
a
Paris
month and a half.
It's a weird
And I've been
one
running, bro.
because
We've been
you can't really
me,
pinpoint exactly
Jamie,
what's going
Chaz,
wrong.
Ryan.
It's
We've
not
been
just like,
on the bullshit.
Oh, okay, on Hardpoint, you're not rotating in time.
What do you mean,
like,
no,
oh,
I'm
Search
not?
and Destroy. Like,
What, I'm
oh,
just
you're
sat here
getting
running
picked. Like, yeah, they're not winning their opening duels,
10
but
to
it's like
15
you go back into
kilometers
some of these
a
series,
week at the
and
minute
it's just
just
a
for
lot of
shits and
clutch
gigs.
situations. They're just getting clutched
No,
on,
I know. We need to
which
sort it out.
usually
That's what
was
we
the
do.
other
We'll
way
probably
around.
sort it out after.
So Allie's
the
right,
major,
and
probably.
it's really
Yeah,
they
you
were
do.
dominant at Hardpoint in stage 1. A lot of teams have caught up.
Sam,
in
I need
HD,
to get
right?
like
So you
my
don't have
Apple
that
Watch
super
hooked up to
edge you used
Strava and
have.
shit. I need to get
and
it.
then they were
I need to get it
never
sorted.
great at overload, so that's going to be difficult for them. And then now the gap.
Mitch, I actually need to. We've been talking about
they
getting
look
a
like
walking pad
LA Thieves
genuinely
or
since
some
we
of
moved to
these-
Toronto.
FaZe Vegas. These
Gatekeeping
teams that are
teams.
just kind of all in limbo. That's where
IRL stream it? I mean,
some of the numbers.
no,
I
I know, but you have to remember, I'm going from not running at all
3-3. It is a meaningful match for Vancouver.
to like
if you want
running
to
a
make
half.
it
So
to
like,
Birmingham,
I'm gonna
you need
obviously
at
ramp
least
it up.
3 wins. Paris is
I
not
ran
the weakest we have
8K on
seen them yet.
Thursday,
You've got similar map counts
5K
when it
on
comes to
Monday.
S&D. You both have sucked when it comes to
So like, what I'm
overload,
trying to
though.
do at the minute
That has been the biggest biggest weakness
is
for Vancouver.
I'm doing a quick. I'm trying to make my 5Ks quicker on Monday, and then doing a longer run on the Thursday to like just get different sorts of runs in throughout the week. And then I mean on the Birmingham week, like
I think the dangerous thing though is that
I might be able to get like 3 or 4 runs in.
and that's probably going to be the biggest
No, but
edge
Jad,
for
Jad,
Vancouver
again,
Surge
Jad.
to lean on going into this series because they have Capsule.
I'm going from
LAPs
zero,
clearly
literally
are not going to have any
not
idea
doing,
of how he's gonna
apart
play,
from
what's
lifting
gonna do
weights,
that dynamic.
not
Last time
doing
these two teams
any
matched up,
cardiovascular
previous
exercise,
roster
pretty
gentlemen
much,
handled them in the way that they should in 3-0 sessions.
for
So
maybe
this is
5
more
years.
like
So like I've
uncharted
got to
territory. Can we
gradually
exploit
increase the
situation
workload.
with
You know?
Gentlemen for Vancouver Surge?
I ran not last week, but the week before I ran a 10K.
Ever looked comfortable on the map, just making the mundane, easy plays.
We're getting there.
Capsule in it. I understand that they played C9, but it was controlled. So you have that to look forward to if you're a Surge fan, and then also hopefully you get some SMG maps.
Good night, Sue. Bye, mate.
So we got Scar, Colossus, Scar.
Bye, mate.
No,
Oh, Sully, never mind. Bye, mate.
Thanks to the gentlemates, and exposure was removed by Surge. How do we feel the coaches did on the banning side?
I think they did well to see
What time?
exposure
I'm
across
aiming
all three
for
game
the
modes.
half marathon. I'm
I think
aiming
for
below
Vancouver Surge, to me,
3
that
hours.
just
I
says
could
they are
definitely
not
do it below
comfortable in
3
that at all,
hours.
and their front line's
We'll
not
see how
comfortable
far I
in
can
that
get
at
it below
all.
3 hours.
It'll
but-
be interesting to kind of playing to the woes like the Gentleman's right now.
Yeah, Gentleman's are happy with this. You know, through the first 4 maps, I mean, they only have, well, 1 loss.
But the thing
on maps
is, right,
2,
is
3,
my
4 in the
mental
last 60
fortitude when I'm
days,
running
so feeling good to close this out before
is
you
like
get to 5.
unmatched right now because
that man in the
I'm
top
running on a
left
treadmill in a gym staring at a fucking blank wall.
Ready to take down the gentleman's.
He's locked in.
It is Team
Bye, Metro, mate. Have a good rest of your evening, man.
Capsule from Bush alongside him, Lunars and Gwen, ready to go. What do you got?
Sib smiling. They're going to win, bro.
Sib smiling?
I mean, my aim, Jad, is for 2.
There's no way. That guy's always locked in. He's always nonchalant.
You should probably pick Vancouver then in these scuff pickings.
My aim's for 2.
No, I'm going Gentleman.
No,
Yeah,
we'll
I'm
see
going
what my prep is like getting
I
up
too
to
will
that.
join the gentlemates on this voyage. TJ, best
Yeah,
of
it
luck.
might be a marathon
Shift and
time for that
study.
fucking
It's all yours.
Ethiopian bloke. Jad? Yeah,
Appreciate that,
sure.
friends. Yeah, I mean, hey, Capsule has definitely given this Vancouver team a little bit of a tempo change, which they needed pretty desperately.
I mean-
but it does feel like Paris is kind of in no nonsense mode anymore.
They've got he had it last week,
3
Mira. They got
losses,
smoked.
6 map
So
losses in the last 2 series. Again, not having won a single map, and it's not even like we can sit here and say that they're trying to expand map pool. Like they're winning on maps or losing rather.
honestly,
on maps
sure,
that
like,
they have at one point in time
so
been
we were
really
out for
solid on.
dinner.
So definitely a figure
It was
it
me,
out type
Jamie,
series right now for
Chaz,
Paris, Jack.
Yeah, without
Ryan,
question,
and
just
like
to get
our
on-
girlfriends,
on
right?
back on that
Well,
winning
my
track,
fiance,
like for a
obviously.
team who was
And
unbelievable at
we
Hardpoint.
like
You're
we
starting
made
to
a
believe in
we made a
Hardpoint,
pact to do it
and
then
now
at
your
dinner.
S&D and overload struggles are coming to fruition. It's just been a bad couple of weeks so far for the gentlemen ever since
We've
that
had
loss
it.
to
To be fair, we've
Cloud9,
stuck
but
to it
on the
since,
opposite
so
side,
we've got a
Vancouver,
tip
you
it.
definitely have opportunities to capitalize
No,
off
not
of
obviously
that.
not after the dinner. But like we vouched to start.
Definitely look a lot more consistent with their gameplay and the decision making, and with just the form that Paris have found themselves as of recent. Even though they are our Major 1 champions, Vancouver have a chance here.
Shit, let me get prediction up. Hold on.
Absolutely, they do, and I think in particular, like they're Major 1 champions by way of their search and destroy, both in the, the grand finals as well as prior.
Prediction up, Chav. You want to get points on?
And search. And so far, they have
But like
really
I've been really wanting to run outside.
Maybe an opportunity for Vancouver. We
But
had
the
Cloud9
weather here
Paris
has
game, and
been
we were surprised
so.
when we got
It's
there,
literally
so
the worst
not gonna
winter
rule
on
anybody out at
record
this
here in
point.
Canada.
Paris,
Toronto.
a solid
So
start,
like,
though, as Ghosty's found himself in SMG to get into the hardpoint with.
Yeah, also not on the preferred side as well. You want to be dominating.
it's just been miserable.
That's what Vancouver
if I'm running
are
outside,
really
I'm
sweating
definitely
as of
slipping
now.
on my ass.
Because you
Bad.
hold the power side of the map, you just need kills to go your way, and they find 3 at the right time to get the break and basically hold down the rest of this map.
Cap.
Which is going to lead to all this time. Only 10 seconds remaining at the P1. You have 2 players early up the rotation as well. So ahead of the game right now is Surge.
Yep, looking good, but a couple of gunfights need to come through here as now Paris are on rotation. Sib able to clear out the backside of the box.
2 dead though each side. Look at 3. Look at 3.
Safe from blue. Now they don't know
Three's
that
got the
Lunars
cut
is still
off.
in position.
Lunars!
No trade there as Envoy was caught swapping weapons, so now you can get back to the hill, and the pinch is perfect. Vancouver established control early.
Yeah, now all of Paris trying to
I'll
break
tell you
the
who,
blue side.
Lunas has been looking good on
2
this
players
team.
gonna
I
work
can't
a deep
lie.
route through the middle of the map. Everybody else right to the front side of blue, but Lunars and Capsule are making your front approach very easy. The crossfire is set up for the easy double. Vancouver currently have the lead. Now everyone's focus is on the pinch, but you don't spot
Stay down from it.
Ghosty,
Stay down
who
from it.
still was the solo player
Oh my
swung
God.
over towards blue. So he has a natural pinch that makes the most of it for at least getting out Surge at a time.
Yeah, but Vancouver quickly back with the blue spawns. Are able to deal with Neptune and Envoy quickly before the rest.
I'm telling you, bro, Scar's turning into the bang out map. This shit is just.
Well to catch the read to this point. Caps
Whoever wins gunfights wins, literally. No brain, just fucking slamming.
So now we look over towards rotation. TJ, big gunfight win at mid, allows an opportunity to
If they
potentially
lose it, oh yeah, bro, no. If Gentlemen's lose to Vancouver Surge, they are more than compromised. They might be in blow it up territory if they go to Major 2 and do shit. No bullshit. Maybe they get another. Oh my god, they've been insta, bro.
The stuns and nades that could be impactful. Also the flank, because Gwyn is able to pop a double through mid connector. Now it's Sim trying to
they've been
make
insta, bro.
He's able to get the trade, but you give up the map control, and now Surge are in.
Yeah, good kills from Sib. Allows an opportunity for Paris to storm back
good
forward.
Play,
Vancouver was in the hardpoint
for a small
time, and they have
Gwyn.
map control. Super important.
Gwyn.
Able to reestablish pressure on the pinch, and he's going to find 3 through mid cut. Great shots on Neptune.
And they flip him out.
Leaving a 1v1 for Looters. And Vancouver, nicely done here to get the power positions dealt with, deal with the pinch, and establish some control.
When is Brum? End of March.
I don't know what's going on with the communication on the side of the Gentlemates, but that's 2 different lives where Gwyn pops a double, this time a triple, to break you down from mid-cut for Vancouver to hold down all of the map control for this P3.
Great pinch. Up 2. Who is it? Cap.
They clear up house again. Vancouver are on point. Let's just go to listening with this squad.
Oh my god.
I'm holding mid right now.
Nep green. Yeah, get left.
I jumped top left. Left on the side. I'm about to shell left. On the side. They know I'm here. I know.
That's B1. That's the guy on the right.
I don't see set. He's on shell. Yo, front time.
He's on blue. He's on the right.
Lunas is popping take right now.
White truck. Right here.
Oh boy, just got turned on in the back.
Top blue, left, back left. Oh my god, so weak. He's running front blue. Could go left. Nice, missing one.
Could
be in the back already. Missing one.
Back right,
boys.
Guys.
Could be right again. Right here. I'm gonna play Jump out front. One shot.
I'm working a streak really close. I'm really close.
Keep time. I'm gonna go right here. I hear you. Yeah, he ran back. Yo, Nep ran back.
It's 120 to 40.
This guy's gonna be off.
Yeah, really good stuff to clean up the backside of P3, and in particular, good awareness on how they were going to fight over the top of 4.
16
Vancouver are cruising right now, but are needing to find a break over towards 5.
Yeah, now all you're looking for is to set up
Gwyn for 1 kill.
This guy earns himself a Hellstorm, that's going to lead to a very clean break for Vancouver Surge. He's just roaming around the map, taking his sweet time, trying to
look at the plane timing. No, look at the plane timing on that.
Cleaning up the kills, and it's still Paris in the time.
Oh, here we go. TJ up top.
But we gotta kill this guy plane. There we go.
His 5th. Hellstorm earned 17 and 6, trying to clear out the hardpoint, but not quite
well
able
played.
to. We'll move though. TJ able to spawn to the back end capsule, able to turn over and find Neptune hiding inside the corner of the hill. Now TJ, yeah, that'll work. Nice angle onto Envoy, and 15 seconds to fight. Paris are coming in a bit scattered. Ghosty will be traded, and the scrap time is going to be good for Surge as they will win this first set of hills.
You will happily take that scrap time as well, because you're still going to keep your 60 to 70 point lead going into the second set. Now alongside of a Hellstorm. So with the lead you have,
do they have a streak or no?
Some of these long routes, because you just need to break down the best possible setup, and it's all about taking away that white wall control. Ghosty for now does find one, and gentlemen,
think I can get the jet for the weekend, by the way.
How many? I don't see him.
Mid cut and ticket. We're flipping here. It's all good. I'm holding it right. T. One shot. Nice.
I'll
this is a really good time if they can hold this. This is a really good time.
I'm pretty sure.
Top G's, he's weak. I'm holding my ticket. Top G's, I don't see him. I'm blown right now.
We're not watching pinch, Surge. Are we trolling?
One shot. 2 P5. Let's go on there. Guys. 18 fire and 2 tickets.
Stay down.
Nice.
You're good. I'm watching your ticket. Yo, ticket. Already push outside.
Set. I'm up, you set.
They're gonna roll. Set 2. 2 new. Last 2 should be new.
Nothing art. It was low time cap.
One shot. I'll need it. He'll die.
Top winner's really weak.
He's dead.
Nice.
Oh, that's trolling.
One shot top block. Absolute top block. Yo, 2 spot, 1 top block. I have an one.
Waiting for
2 mid as well.
Never mind, 3 dead. They should get this.
2 front. I got one. One more front.
Oh, we might split. Yeah, we're gonna split them. Oh my god, 2. Big cap. 3 dead.
Beyond gens. Push up single. Push up close left.
Listening, buff. I don't know if anything can buff this team right now.
Throughout this messy spawns in the middle of this P2 that honestly Surge have done a really nice job figuring out. Capsule, last one left over for Vancouver, trying to hold on as much time as possible. He finds himself
redead again.
Leads to a 3v3 for the scrap time.
Just really good scrap.
Vancouver still have the spawns to allow them a free rotation to 3 on top of that.
Go new, idiots.
That's exactly why you're challenging the rest of this P2 time, because you don't want to give Paris an opportunity back into the game.
They're already on plane.
Also, just in case it gets a little scary off the rotation.
Streak in the sky. They do have a streak.
And Gwyn is just going to invest it now. You know, your teammates are now in a power spot. Neptune is somehow, some way able to win a gunfight from plane heady.
Huge kill on the green guy, by the way.
But the Hellstorm is going to take care of him.
Huge kill on the green guy.
Put themselves in position to get early time here at P3, but Paris is setting up pitches.
Big win top green as well from Lunas. Mid-card guy's dead as well. Oh my god.
Come through for Vancouver.
This could be the game, basically.
An idea for Paris trying to avoid the impact of the Hellstorm, but Vancouver pick it up, and now
this could be the game.
In front of them here at P3.
Bang!
On top of the hardpoint. TJ now tucked inside the hill. Has shots onto Neptune, who tries to double chow that, and TJ puts
Why are we pushing?
Down,
Why are we pushing?
Over to 4.
You idiots!
Get the pistol shots to land, and with 3 eliminations, Paris can now move forward for some scrap.
Oh my god, why are we fucking running them down?
No, they don't have the spawns that they want for the P4, and the last time that they were at the P4, it was basically a perfect hold, but Genomate's learning to right the wrongs here. Only 5 seconds remaining at the P3 HP. People are dropping like flies. You're going trade.
Oh my god, they're gonna bottle it. Oh my god, they're gonna bottle it. Yeah, but Johnny, if you get all that time, you were on 210 and they're on 130.
And they've got perfect reads on spawns for the moment.
Now you don't have spawns. You've lost the whole P3, and now you're giving them P4 spawns.
Because now there's a split spawn situation. He may not read this white wall push coming around the back. He's still wondering where exactly Vancouver had spawned. Is that an opportunity for Surge to find maybe a free break? Ghosty picking up onto one. Good shots on the looters. Almost the fallen.
3 dead. They're lucky they broke.
Too many numbers, and yeah, just miscommunication or just a mystery there from Paris.
They lucky they broke.
And still holding on to the lead.
Yeah, and I feel like Paris have had a lot of those blenders so far throughout a lot of stage 2. Just when you think you have them in the gauntlet setup, forcing them to flood one way.
I like this.
Now we just read it wrong, and that leads to a break here for Surge. This was the money hill for them, and now they're soaking up a good chunk of time here still, but the break comes in the final 10 seconds. Now it's just about the rotation over towards New, and Envoy, the only player for Genomates to make something happen.
We gotta know we're missing. We got to know we're missing. Got to know we're missing one.
Neptune. TJ has his trade though. Now it's just down to where is Envoy. We have not found him yet. Double checking the backside of the spawns.
Huge kill.
Wow, shots coming in from the backside. Pinches great. On the top though, Ghosty cannot find anything. Capsule still trying to keep his life up and over.
Flip plane, they flip plane. Oh, Teach!
Into a double. Huge wins.
Teach!
We move to the hill, and TJ's gonna grab 3. Vancouver in.
And they have the cart. 2 has the cart. 2 has the cart. Bang!
Crossfire secured as Capsule is able to find a double. But Ghosty alleviates a little bit of that pressure by finding 2 of his own.
Help him.
All of your teammates are spawning in Africa. You gotta hit a stunner
to
get them out.
Oh, Gwyn shutting it down with a minute 48 where the hill 34 and 20. Make it
Gwyn! Go new! Idiots, go new!
230 to 185.
Bang! Oh my god, he's frying!
And Gwyn's not done yet working on routes.
Yeah, now we're getting everybody.
Oh my god, they're making every kill. Oh my god, they're making every kill.
Oh my goodness.
Streak in the sky from Sib, hold on.
You're forcing the Hellstorm out of Sib to just stay alive here.
They get the kill in market. They get seen out from the street.
Though. That may be enough for a Hellstorm of his own again. Staying tucked inside.
No kill from the street.
Hellstorm does not hit anything. Hardpoint still open.
And Gwyn has another streak.
Of panic here for Paris. Neptune dropping off a red.
2 dead from Teach. 3 dead.
Still going 9 in a row.
Surely you insta-streak. Insta-streak.
Insta-streak. in the time and can win it here.
And now they have Paris in the hellhole. Just one player is going to spawn behind him at white wall, so you still give Genomates an opportunity.
The shutdown is in. 243, 186. Ghosty, oh, he's able to find 2. Capsule, the last one left alive for Vancouver, just trying to keep his life and keep some sort of a route open towards P2 to close this game out. But Paris
Holy fuck, you got
starting
straight, right?
to fight back. The map starting to turn their way. Gwyn, a long route, able to find 1 from inside the hard point, but Paris have got P2 opened up to their name, and they're only down 40.
Yep, just need to get a good wave of holds.
Oh my god, look at Envoy on the snap. Look at Envoy. Look at Envoy. Look at Envoy. Look at Envoy. They clear it!
Where he is. It's TJ from the front door. Opens up with the first
2 dead, 3 dead. Last guy on time. Bang!
Almost able to get the 3rd. TJ in the hard point.
That should be GG. You can't even get there.
You gotta try to get him out. Is there a chance for Envoy to contest.
Holy
yes,
shit.
TJ. A slow start, but an electric finish had Vancouver stealing
Oh my
away
god,
map
Gentlemates
from
are
Paris,
fucking
and the map winner streak
compromised.
continues for the Gentlemates.
Yeah, and I don't know what's going on with Paris. They used to be unbelievable on map number ones, but
Oh my god, Gentlemates are
5
compromised.
losses in map number 1 in this stage alone. And sometimes the
Hell
shooting,
nah.
sometimes the SMGs are shooting, but when you're losing some of these key gunfights off rotation, or when you're off the rotation set up properly and then just getting gunned down because we're leaving an opening, that's where Gwyn and Lunars consistently were picking you apart. Paris continue to bleed. Vancouver
43 actual from Gwyn.
Mix, but the ARs just called game 35 non-treated out
Envoy
of Gwyn.
18 and 37, brother.
But that was AR take.
Challengers has no talent, by the way.
And how about the hardpoint time for Gwyn?
TJ challenges in this year.
And
Capsidol
he was
challenges
the guy
this
who
year.
was in
Roro Raggy.
objective kills. I know
Roro.
there's a lot of criticism about are his kills impactful on the map for whatever team he plays on. This map, you can definitely say they were without question.
Roro.
Yeah, I feel like Gwyn doesn't really have a lot of those kind of maps the way that he has over the last couple of years. But ever
Gwyn
since
just
Capsule
popped
has entered
fucking
the building,
hate,
just the way
brother.
that him and TJ are working hand by hand, the aggression is key. You're setting up your ARs to just dominate lanes, and this is where Gwyn can have fun. He's never been a guy who has struggled at finding kills, but when he's able to just look at one lane and get all the kills he needs to, yeah, that's when the game is very easy for the young man. Like
Oh
I
boy,
said,
we're
40 kills in the
1837.
opening
Drop
map,
Jamie on
not a
guard, bro.
single AR on the opposite side could touch him.
Oh god.
And just him and Lunars dominating off the rotation. Paris gonna get anything
Bang.
going.
Yeah, and that's another kind of impact. We talk about it. If Lunars is shooting like this, Vancouver has chances to win.
You watching
Not
this
to just
tournament? I
put
know
a
you from
pure
Tier 6.
focus on
Nah,
him,
I'm
but
not playing.
We've seen that happen.
Bro,
in
I
the
am
past.
cheerleader, man.
Just if he does what he did when he was in Challengers, he's a tough kill on the map, like legitimately, especially when you mix him with the rest of the players on this squad who have also come out of the Challenger space and been unbelievable. I mean, TJ and Caps, especially Caps lately, he has been him. So great stuff for Vancouver there to get themselves going. And
I am cheerleader, man.
Run the table a little bit here. I mean, the big gap you see it from 3 to 4.
I mean,
is
Warriors
where it
map
really
2.
starts. Paris start to muster a bit of a comeback, but the gap never really tightens
Colossus
up beyond about 30,
S&D
40,
as well.
50 points
I mean,
there
that's
by
a
the end.
that's a
So
Gentlemate's
clean
bread and
stuff
butter,
for
bro. Like,
Vancouver, and now we go into search and destroy. We've already talked about it. Paris have not been great there outside of playing.
that is a
Colossus,
bread and
which, of
butter
course,
for
they
these
have here in
guys.
map 2. They've been
You'd
0-5
like to
on it,
think.
So now it feels like a must-win map for Paris all of a sudden.
Yeah, it's definitely a must-win map for Paris because as a team of that caliber, you're expecting to walk.
Do you think they
through
break that squad
some
up?
of the
I think
the non-top fours that we have. In
I
the
think
league,
they
and for
maybe
Vancouver
go
just
into
making a
Major
roster
3 with the
change,
team
this
thinking
would
that
be a
like,
pretty easy
hey, we
series
won the
for you,
first
but now you
major,
find
we had a
yourself
bad
down
split.
0-1.
Let's see if
You're
we can
banking
make
on
it
a search
again.
and destroy that has obviously been your best.
If
so
they
far
go
throughout
into
this
Major
stage,
3 and they're
your
the
best so
same
far in the
shit,
season,
I don't know
but
if
it's just
they-
like the way that
I
you
don't
guys have been
know.
working as a team so far in this stage, it looks like that's completely out of the window, man. They have to put it together right here, right now. And I think the main guy that I'm looking at is Envoy. This is Mr. Playmaker, the guy that's always getting loose on the map, and he hasn't figured it out in respawns. S&D, he's not winning his one-on-ones, has a lot of first steps. That can't happen here in Colossus.
Yeah, man, it's really just interesting because it just feels like the entire mojo from Paris after the Major 1 championship run, plus the opening.
I mean, this is what
that they
people
were able
said
to put
might
together,
happen to this
here
team,
in the
I'll be
Stage 2
honest.
qualifiers. It's just not
Like, this
there
was the
anymore.
thing that they
It's
spoke
hard
about.
to say, like, and I don't know, Jay, maybe you have more experience talking about this than most, but for Paris, it's like, how much did that loss to Cloud9 New York, the first win for that team, that roster, affect them mentally? Because, again, across Search and Destroy, yeah, the Colossus has been good, but everywhere else has been absolutely miserable.
Yeah, I think the biggest thing you take away from that C9 map is the search and destroys without question. Like, even for a young amateur team going up against a team who just won
Bubs
the
are in,
last
people.
major,
Map 2 prediction
you
is
outclass
up.
them, and not only one, but 2 different search and destroys on ones that they like to play. So I think without question, that forced
Prediction
Paris
is up.
Gentlemates to just be
They are on a
uncomfortable
4-loss streak
and put
right now
themselves
in
a position
SD.
where they have to figure this out very, very quickly, because to lose to a team of that caliber and 2 search and destroys where without question you were the better team, yeah, that definitely shows that you have a lot of like just weaknesses in your armor. And in general in search and destroy, if we're not finding first bloods, your playmakers aren't giving you early advantages.
I mean,
yeah,
surely
I don't know
Gentlemates
what's
take that
been
bread
going
and
on for
butter
Paris, but it
S&D,
hasn't been
right?
working.
Surely.
Well, it's got to work
Surely.
here. Scar Overload would be map number 3. It's a map that Paris have not played a lot. They played it twice. And I'm not sitting here and saying Vancouver are going to 3-0 Paris, but you don't win this map. things start to get a little tense. Envoy able to get over through sub and into tunnel here for this opening attack. Sib playing aggressively on statue, just looking for someone to pop a shot at, but Lunars is not interested. He's not initially. There's the sniper glint seen, and the nades over the top will push Sib back just a touch.
Do get info. Sib is committed to the sniper on this round. You can already see Capsule tries to take advantage because he spots them work through tunnel, but Ghosty keeping the back line safe, finds the first blood.
Yeah, just a little sleight of hand right there. Hey, look at us go tunnel. Never mind, no, we're not. Sib, yeah, just swapping back and forth between an SMG he's found and the scope. Neptune able to find one more, leaving TJ by himself, and he is stuck in a corner.
And he is dead.
Are out, no exit anywhere to go, and Paris will strike first with that little bait and switch on the fake rotation.
Yeah, you find that
and
first
he is
blood.
dead.
Sib still knows that they have to be in this position trying to watch over this site. Set up the second one with the boomstick and then picks up a Dravic to close out the round. It's just easy on Colossus when you find first bloods, because then you know the opposing team has to try to make up for it, and then when you're pre-aiming and they walk right into you, yeah, that's just how easy the round is.
Sib is my personal best sniper in the league. I mean, you must not be watching Super or fucking
Clean.
Dashy, bro.
So first blood
Those
converted.
two are
Paris start us off
mental.
hot.
I think Sib's one of the best for sure.
Going to be for Vancouver. Going to go
Those
for some
two
early
are
contact and maybe a
insane.
little bit of confusion as Capsidol's going to go back and pick up the bomb. Lunar's just kind of very passively staying away from Sib, who does make the same wall bounce action that Lunar's did, and they will see each other.
Hey, Lottie, how we doing?
Here between Envoy and TJ, both kind of just checking the heady over towards the B side at the same time, and everyone's just kind of backing off and respecting each other right now.
Yeah, the way that they both reacted over towards that B side, they must have saw each other off of a shoulder, and now you're trying to set up with that frag to get the first one onto Gwyn, but Sib's not able to hit the shots. It's already been 40 seconds wiped off of the round, and the only ounce of information now that Vancouver have is that Sib is jump spotting top mid.
Yeah, it's interesting. I would have figured that Gwyn would have known that that was Sib on the other side. He does not run the sniper in this round. I'm surprised Gwyn is playing an island towards B, unless they're going to try to rewrap this through tunnel. It should be a free angle for Gwyn to dominate. Oh no, Sib is sniping. So maybe there's a hit marker through the wall there. So now all of a sudden TJ's got first blood. Time is starting to run out though in Paris.
We are running through their lobby.
The bomb is now down 20 seconds. You've got to find a way to manifest this. And Gwyn only has a pistol.
Hello?
Comes up from behind but can't find Envoy in time. Neptune keeps him safe. So Lunars for the 1v2. Shot's not going to land, and Paris get away with one there.
Oh yeah, with the question they do, because Sib just gets caught through top mid with the sniper in hand. Usually you see Super in those angles hitting those shots, but sometimes Sib's a little bit too aggressive.
These are pro players.
But then Vancouver don't do anything off of that. Like, you get the first blood, you know they're playing for you to push through, and instead of just committing the bomb plan on A, you try to fight these gunfights without using your numbers. And that's what give Paris a chance here to clutch on up in the round. Great plays out of Envoy.
Don't understand
to find a double there.
Yeah, Geet, honestly, they're probably shit themselves like, bro, we just want to
Yeah, my mistake on that. I thought when Sib initially saw Gwyn at mid, it was shots out of an AR. I didn't see the sniper glint come through, but scope was out. So, oh, here we go. Battle of the sniper, speaking of, over towards B. And once again, both players respecting one another.
Let's keep peeking the sniper.
Oh, Sib.
Yeah, just keep peeking the sniper, Gwyn.
Second chance is able to connect on Gwyn for first blood at B.
Fool me once, Gemma, you fool me twice. Shame on me, and let me just find another.
He just collided his teammate, by the way.
Teammate. So technically, Sib has 3 on the round. Still man advantage for Paris. Both players from Vancouver trying to make up for it by taking space over to extend.
Oh, Cap!
Ghosty. Capsule wins the trade. Now it's a 1v1.
I like the call for Vancouver.
He read it!
He gets a read on to Sib. Oh, Capsule, instant impact. Able to find the final 3 and a technical 1v2.
My bad, on boy
Twin. That you kind of have to make. I'm just surprised that they're able to catch the timing that they do, considering that Paris had 2 guns up on that position over towards A.
Jeremy the snipe, yeah.
And the fact that Capsule was able to walk away with 2, too. We got to take a look at the replay again, because he shot 3 different bullets and found 3 different kills. It's the hit marker, still leads to the first blood, and then the collat onto your teammate and TJ. Still did not lead to a round win, because the new guy in the block said, Capsule got it done.
That did not look like it should have hit.
Now Vancouver Early trophy down, looking to get aggressive over towards A. Paris are here to meet them with 3 guns up.
Shoot the trophy, Cap.
Trophy
Shoot
system
the trophy,
seen by
Cap.
Caps. Not deleting it though at the moment as TJ is just going to hold the kite corner and find
Nade.
the opening trade. Nade does land late, but Envoy's quick pinch over through tunnel has us in an early 2v2. TJ looking to find out the timing back and will. Good read. Is there a trade? No, Ghosty doesn't have the angle. And now he's in the 1v2 quickly.
Yeah, and TJ with that shoulder gets the info. So now him and Luna's going to run side by side. Gonna scout for info before they even commit on the objective play. There's 50 seconds left to go. Ghosty is more than willing to just get with the bomb plan at B.
Plenty of time on the clock. Vancouver still looking to see if they can catch Ghosty rotating between bomb sites.
Oh, they really are.
But that angle on towards A has Ghosty now looking to check that B. Doesn't quite see the plant. Can you find a transition deep into their spawn? No. So now Ghosty's going to head down towards tunnel and realize that likely the exit from the plant will be here towards sub. Just comes down to how far away they are. First chance. Shoulder seen. Tags are in.
Good stun.
Stun locks him in place. TJ still showing effort, but does get picked. 20 seconds of the clock now, 1v1.
Ghosty's got time, man. He's got a lot of time to work with, and if you're Lunas, you got to make sure you put yourself in a position to watch this bomb.
Oh no, CDL TV. We saw it before with Lunars, but this time no. Just playing the clock.
Well played,
right away.
Lunars.
Ghosty
Your teammates almost just
will not
fucking
have the
trolled.
ability to clutch up the 1v2, but we'll still find the eliminations. Vancouver will tie us at 2 though, meanwhile.
Yeah, great plays from Vancouver to just understand what Paris have been doing these last couple of rounds. If Sib is going to continue to snipe,
just no way these
we're
aren't
just
gonna
going to
throw
invest
up,
smoke
right? There's
grenades
just
and
no
with our
way.
aggression,
There's just
try
no
to put
way
ourselves
these
in
aren't gonna
early
throw
numbers
up.
advantage. Neptune finds the first blood. They get the trade, but then the frag over the top gives them early numbers. And then even when Envoy gets one through green tunnel, TJ immediately
Jack, I
finds
don't
that
watch
trade by
live
getting
darts. I
active.
always see it on my
And then in the
TikTok.
1v2, you don't rush it until you get some information. So Vancouver taking their time, picking apart Paris one by one, have tied the game.
Gadget too ugly for that. Sorry, bro.
Early trophy down for Paris as Sib is looking to take an early angle. And an aggressive one over towards that. He does see Lunars, who I believe also has that information of the sniper glint. And Vancouver are going to send Caps up to B and through it over to sub.
Would you have wrapped by
Possibly
that?
use that as a chance to stack numbers in the backside.
On whose POV?
Bomb is getting planted, so how fast are Vancouver going to be?
You used the word mobbed, by the way, Jad, so automatic L. GG.
No nades are able to connect, and Sib still has the angle.
First shot misses. Second peek from Gwyn, not fully there. Here's Caps on that pinch, though, and Gwyn will connect over to the top, though. Neptune drops into the action and finds himself the elimination by himself. Nothing there either. Just too many numbers to deal with, largely thanks to that drop down from Neptune at mid-map.
Yeah, Vancouver has to do a better job, though. When Capsule puts himself in a position over towards both side of B, he basically has that entire map, that entire side of the map locked down. Like, they can't go to that site. So 3 of your teammates need to be able to scout if they're getting the bomb down at A. No one does. And by the time they get into the play, there's snipers you gotta watch. They have crossfires already being set up, and Capsule is not able to be impactful on that pinch angle that he had because you had no information. So Vancouver quickly have to make those adjustments. Just spotting someone potentially going for that bomb so Cap can make a difference.
Cheers, mate.
Quick hit once again, though, for Vancouver. Over through statue to A. Double flank, though, on the way. And, oh, I don't know if TJ's seen the timing. Okay, now he has. A couple of the guns are up over for this tunnel pinch. Nade cooked. But Sib, the Lone Ranger on A, hits a snipe. And now Vancouver, all of a sudden, trying to find a transition point, but there's nowhere to go as Capsule drops up top at mid.
And now 4v2, all of Paris just rallying together, not going to give Vancouver an opportunity to potentially clutch on up. But Neptune gets caught.
What?
And Ghosty goes for the ego, Chow. Yeah,
what?
And somehow, some way, Ginnan's able to find one onto Sib. So 1v2 for Envoy.
Just cannot happen. This is the point that Ali was talking about, where Paris have just been getting clutched up on in search.
Run it B. Run it B.
Chance, but misses the shot. Envoy, quick to wrap. May have some timing here to catch them on the transition over towards box.
Oh my god, they just got 2v4'd. They just got 2v4'd from tunnel. They just got 2v4'd from tunnel. They just got 2v4'd from tunnel.
Like 4v2, you have all of the map control that you want.
What are they doing?
Some way, we're still able to force a one-on-one gunfight.
What are they doing?
The first guy, but Ghosty going for the ego, Chow getting ripped makes no sense. But then even after Ghosty ego, Chow Sib does it with a sniper in hand versus Gwyn holding that angle.
What are they doing?
An insane clutch there from Vancouver. Paris realistically threw the hell away of that round.
And now Vancouver have all the momentum on their side.
Yeah, bro. 3 in a row for TJ off that last round.
I don't see race. I see
Vancouver
cop
are looking
sides.
for an aggressive setup over towards A. This could get messy. Yeah, Caps and TJ running together. Neptune is in some trouble. Gwyn trying to change up the angle. Change up how Vancouver are hitting this play.
What?
Sid is able to hit one, and TJ does unfortunately take down Caps, but there's just no exit available. Quick lightning round.
God, they're
Vancouver
4-3
now
up.
go to the lead.
And that's based off of what just happened in the previous round. You allowed them to get a 2v4 clutch. Now they feel like they can do no wrong. Every single time it's been slow and steady, you get the bomb down at A.
Oh my God, they're 4-3 up.
But they add Capital to the mix. Him and TJ have a lot of chemistry between each other in Search and Destroy. And they said, we're not going to allow you this A-plan anymore. We're just going to take Statue. And it works out when they win a majority of those fights. 2-round lead now. A 1-round lead.
Is Gotaga streaming right now?
You just feel the pressure cooking a little bit.
I take it.
And Vancouver's going to give us a different look on offense. Gwyn sniping over towards B. It's Ghosty who's the sole defender on this side of the map for now.
Right,
and is going to back off and respect.
Bro, I don't think people understand
the potential
how
for
big
just
this
playing
Paris
info
major is going to be.
and then playing retake to B. Sid, meanwhile, down over towards A, continuing to just play and peek.
It's going to be insane.
Over the top of the stand. And it looks like Vancouver are going to give this a look.
Yeah, both pays are now committed with the sniper in hand. He knows Sid loves to go for these jump spots on the backside of A. No nades are able to connect, but you look at the glare and he makes you pay for it.
Oh, they're trolling.
First blood for Sid, but Gwyn quickly with the response, and TJ with one extra man advantage surge.
And it just feels like another.
Are we gonna
where
eat this
Sid
guy?
gets the
I
first
like
blood.
this.
We really
I like
don't need
this.
to retake mid right there. If you're
I
Paris,
like
you still
this.
have the numbers.
Go, go,
so
go.
Now TJ's on 5, close to a hellstorm. And Vancouver have flipped the map on its head. Nice shots from TJ. Trying
Love
to
the
value
play.
his life, little jump peek out, but it's Gwyn who finds the first shots there. Ghosty now last one left for the 1v3, and that assist was enough to give TJ the hellstorm.
Oh my God, they're 5-3
So the
up.
plan at B looking good. Ghosty's got no way to wrap this back through his spawn, so has to go tunnel.
Yeah, and time
Oh
is
my
keep
God, they're
on
5-3
ticking
up.
down. And not a single player from Surge is looking for a scam. You're making this round very difficult for Ghosty, and the longer he waits, the longer he gets no contact, he's going to stand no chance, but finds TJ 25.
Yeah, Gwyn is right behind him.
Oh my God, they're
Completely
5-3 up.
unnoticed, and now it's map point for Vancouver. And it's just the
Oh my God, they're 5-3
surprises
up.
keep on coming. Ah, holy cow.
Wait, they have a streak?
In a row, Al. And it all starts with that 2v4. And now you got to think we got a first blood. We throw away the man advantage. They get one extra. And now we also have Gwyn with the Hellstorm in the back pocket.
Gwyn was 0-5, and now he has a Hellstorm.
It's going to
What?
be here for Paris, but I know for Surge, everyone is
Listen,
going to
Surge was
value
never
their
winning
life
this
in
map.
the first 30 seconds.
Yeah, for real. But the Hellstorm as a tool for Vancouver. Gwyn looking for potentially a second one. Gonna take the snipe up top. TJ's gonna call in the Hellstorm here. Capsule flying over towards sub. May get a call out, but do you really want to force a 1v1 versus Envoy inside tunnel? Looks
Yes,
like he's
you
looking
do.
for it, and he's able to find the first blood.
Oh.
And Gwyn hits another. Oh, mercy. 4v2 situation.
Don't troll.
And Gwyn,
Group up
well,
and do
maybe
something.
He earns the Hellstorm there. That could
Group
possibly
up
just
and
win
do
the round,
something.
but Sib's able to take things back into his own hands. Keeps his life. Looking for Caps down low. Nice pistol shots. Wants to find the challenge, but TJ's there to bail him out. Just down to Ghosty. Able to find
my
two.
God, they're
Can't
2-0
get
up.
away, though. And
Oh my fucking God, they're 2-0 up. Oh my God, they're 2-0 up. Oh my God, they're 2-0 up. Oh my God, they're 2-0 up.
Against Paris, who are in trouble from a third straight 0-3 loss.
Even on their best Search and Destroy map.
Oh my God, they can't win a bread and butter. Oh my God, they can't win a bread and butter. Oh my God, they can't win a bread and butter.
And other than that, S&D hasn't treated this squad well, man. Just the way that they are playing some of these rounds.
Oh my God, they can't win a bread and butter. Oh my God.
They're committed on consistently pushing and trying to force one-on-one gunfights, but they don't need to.
Gentlemen have Optic, FaZe, LAT, and Boston
You
left.
found yourself in so many rounds with the early man-up advantage, but 6-3 in first bloods, and that score is the complete opposite. We're throwing away so
Oh
many
my
rounds.
fucking
What
God.
happened to the teamwork out of Paris Gentlemates? It's completely out of the window ever since that loss
Drop
in
Jamie.
round 9, and Vancouver
Oh my
are
fucking God.
capitalizing on it on every single moment. It is 4 rounds in a row to close
Oh,
out the
sorry, buddy, what'd
Colossus
you say?
Search and Destroy, up 2-0 versus the Gentlemates. And even though S&E has been a struggle for them, so has Overload. So I don't know what's going on with Paris, but this ain't good.
No, man, not good at all. I think especially not only have they not been
Got big
great at
from last night. I
Overload,
took a fourth
but
of it.
they're also going to Scar, where they've only played it twice on the
Holy
year, EJ.
fuck.
So
I told
things
you
are
were going to be a
looking
corpse
little bit
tonight.
dire for Paris.
I
and
said this to
they
you.
look rattled, flat out. We're going to go to break. When we come back, we'll see if Vancouver can close
I
another
called
3-0
this.
in the books. And Paris will start to panic a little bit as they find themselves Major 1 champions, sweating a little bit in the standings here in the Major 2 quals. We'll be back to
Bro,
find out how
so
Overload
if
goes after the
Gentlemates...
break.
Hold on. That's not standing right now. So if Gentlemates lose this, they're going to be 3-4
Scuff, official controller of the
with
CDL.
a worse map count percentage, so they go to 8th.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
COD Champs tickets are on sale now. Come see the best teams lock in for this season's grand finale in fabulous Las Vegas. All
They
4-day
have
passes
Optic
come
left,
with early
3
venue
and 5.
access. Head to
They have
facevegas.com or scan the QR
LAT
code to get your
left,
tickets now.
3 and 6.
Three Titans in the French
They
esports
have
team came together in
FaZe
2023.
left. That could be a good
forming
game. That
the
could be.
Gentlemates, Brox,
Imagine that's
Squeezy, and Godoga.
a game that
If
they
that's a
need to
name
play
you
to
recognize,
secure a play in.
well, that's not a surprise. After all, Conton starred in the COD
Yeah,
space
no, because
was
no
early
way they
as
get
2009
reverse
all
swept.
the way till 2016. He was on Vitality's roster for more than a moment and
way
made
they get
big
reverse
waves
swept.
as the French monster. Once the sun had set, it was time to launch the Gentlemates org. And it was only a matter of time until he returned to a space where he once called home. He brought his family along for the ride, the green suits.
This is so good. Versus into the top 6. Really good. Really good, Maravilla.
This organized chorus first revealed itself at Major 1 Madrid in the 2025 season, bringing an impressive show of force and an electrifying energy to the arena.
Really good.
Despite the struggles, they never wavered in their support. With the org moving to Paris and a rebrand in the works, it was time to build a championship-capable roster. Together, they assembled a misfits crew: Ghosty, Envoy, Neptune, and Sib.
Bro, Maravilla, I hope I get to go to Paris, man, because that, from what I'm hearing about the Paris Major,
everyone wrong.
I think last year
it's
on Cloud9
meant to
it taught
be
me a lot of character
insanity.
development. I have a chip on my shoulder. I'm sure everyone on my team has a chip on their shoulder, and I owe it to myself to have one of the best years that I've had in my career.
A lot of people say I'm like an IGL, just kind of setting all my teammates up for greatness is what I would say is my role.
When everyone's doubting you and you have a teammate that still believes that you can do it, I think that says a lot for sure.
I got a lot of faith in my boys.
yeah, we can't be running this when
Ready team, an unbendingly loyal support
when they're
for
0-2
all the
down, surely, right?
potential in the world. Paris Gentlemates are one to watch in 2026.
Well, the construction of this roster for sure has been something special, taking advantage of, well, a group of misfits in a lot of ways. But all of a sudden, after all of the
Just
lights
Ghosty, who
shine
can't
bright on
qualify
Major
for
1
finals,
and
my
to
bad,
start
Dan.
this qualifying stage, Paris now find themselves maybe in a little bit of hot water, because if they drop this series versus Vancouver,
My bad.
they will be in that slog on the right side of the standings at 3 and 4
Look
and
at
3
these
and 5.
standings.
Vancouver in
It's a
particular
joke.
has an opportunity to hold some really significant tiebreakers in the head-to-head if they were to close this out. In particular, we're talking about the
Oh,
head-to-head
Gentlemates getting
versus
3-0
Boston.
your predictions
And of course,
up.
if things start to turn up for Cloud9, they hold the head tiebreaker there with still matches versus Miami, Toronto to go. So there's opportunities for Vancouver.
Your
even though
prediction
they
is
really
up,
started
people.
off slow this stage.
Oh, yeah,
This has to be the most competitive league ever. Yes, hands down.
Paris, who would have thought that they are be in the situation that they're currently in, sitting at 3-3, potentially 3-4 if they lose this next map. But one of these
Boy.
maps potentially out of the next 3 because the rest of their schedule
Fifth
out
place?
isn't
They
easy.
are
They're coming in next
number
week. You
6,
gotta
I
play
think,
Optic.
in that, right?
That one's tough. Best team in the game. Then you play Boston. Okay, we understand that one. But then
Bro,
you end
Sabs,
up
I'm actually in the
trying to
process
win
of
with Vegas and LAT.
growing my hair out right
So
now.
if
So
you
like,
are Paris,
I haven't
team
been
who's
got a
supposed to be
haircut
taking
in
care of
fucking
all
ages.
these guys on the bottom side of the floor, you might potentially be on the back burner of not making it to Birmingham after winning Major 1. So they gotta be feeling the pressure. They gotta know what's at stake here.
You getting a mullet? No, I don't think I'm
gonna
gonna.
go down
I don't know.
0-3 and lose this series. So you gotta fight. You gotta.
It won't
do
be like
everything you can to try to extend this series here.
Dude, even talking
hillbilly
about the idea of
mullet. It'll
having to
be
play
like
into the play-in would be a shock considering. But the fact
It'll
of the
be
matter
like-
remains that you're right. It's a tough final schedule.
'Cause
it feels
I don't wanna
like
go-
4 wins will get you
my
into
hair
the
is naturally
play-in
wavy
spots,
slash
but
curly,
that may
and
not
especially
be
if
a
I'm like
guarantee with how
taking
tight everything has been across the league right now. So let's see if Vancouver can close out a quick 3-0, improve their chances at getting out of the bottom 2.
Yeah, like new style mullet
Seeing
type
if
shit.
this
Yeah.
roster move with Capitol may be a recipe for success.
Because like when I grew it out during COVID, yeah, like obviously the piss yellow curtains weren't great.
Welcome back. 250, 214.
But, like I suited
Vancouver,
having longer hair.
Really solid in the opening hard point. Better on the search though than we've seen in a long time. And now
But the
they
way
go
I
into
had
a
it during
star
COVID wasn't
overload,
great.
which Paris
So,
has not played a ton of. Just
that was
two
the last time I
separate
grew my hair out.
instances, whereas Vancouver played it recently versus Cloud9. They lost it 2-3, looking to improve.
Yeah, and we have Team KD 11 versus Team KD.
They will hide the
number
bold
8.
spots.
Both teams are tending to struggle
You're a
in
fucking
the slaying
wanker.
department and overload. So who's gonna right the wrongs here? As Envoy, we outside of net 15, already finds himself in a power position over towards right wall, but
Shit on.
Vancouver cleared out house, go trade for trade, stabilize on the map.
Yep, Sib trying to take a long-range fight versus TJ. Pushed off his angle, now trying to rotate over to Red. Sees Lunars in that little slide, and what a prediction that is.
Please don't
Neptune
maybe watch a reverse sweep
clearing
search.
space for Envoy to reestablish some control over towards blue, or at least some contest. Lunars off spawn. Shot at.
Don't maybe watch a reverse
Vancouver
sweep.
still find a couple of kills to largely stop this initial push attempt. Envoy still dancing though, continues to allow free reinforcements for Paris through mid.
Dynamites are on the good side for the first
Man, you know that
for the first 5
causing
minutes.
mayhem behind you, but as long as we keep the EMP right in front of us, we're gonna be a-okay. Once we cleared out house, then we focus Envoy. We still have the map control, and now we are in the
You're
drive.
dead.
You
Hold
see
on.
as 3 go down in the feed. You just gotta locate one more player. It's gonna be
That
Mr.
ball's going
McLeod.
right.
Take
That
care
ball's
of
going
him.
right.
Now
Good
you have
plays.
pitch, and this should lead to a score.
There should be a score, though.
Well, it's just down to can
No.
beat the timing of the defense. No, not quite. So close from that little jump slide off the P5 roofs, but not quite. TJ filling the gaps, playing over top of P3. Ghost is
dead.
tagging him up, but TJ still wins the gunfight. But look at this quick transition. Hold on a second. The EMP is moving rapidly through Motel. The only player watching this right now is Gwen on the cross until finally Lunar spawns up.
Yeah, and it was 2 players from Paris who spawned out over towards the back.
I mean, fair enough, bro. I don't know if Dynamites are this bad, but these guys look like a different team, Surge. 0-5 Lunars.
Back in their possession. Working their way through Motel. Lunars, your
1-8.
job is to just win the one-on-one on the pinch side, but the frag leads to the opening kill. You also take care of the guy on the pinch and go 3 for 1. Last guy is Ghosty.
Capture!
His life, he stalls enough time.
Yeah, just enough time. Neptune able to fill the gap, and Sib up top will provide a little bit of oversight onto what's happening at mid. Big win there for Envoy. Opens up some space at Motel. Lunar's quick to trade. Neptune trying to hold this position at mid shops, but may have missed the timing on Gwyn, and Lunars is able to wall bang him out of position. So
do
hold
that
on a
again.
second. Now you got Vancouver swarming forward. Could anyone get in
Three
position
dead.
to grab the EMP though? Gwyn's got a key
We
spot.
gotta cover
top
mid
green.
cart. Gotta
You
cover
need to
mid
pick
cart.
this up and get through Envoy.
Oh, and they're able to bait and switch him with ease.
Wrap the
but
ball,
you do
wrap the
lose
ball,
your lead
wrap the
blocker
ball,
in
wrap the
Gwyn.
ball, wrap the ball.
So even
Yeah.
though Surge have the possession, they don't have the map controls they want, but they do find the opening kill. So now Paris on the back foot. Need to ice on up, get a kill. Clutch up, hit a stun or
Wait,
an
4 found the
because
gap.
everyone is just being
4 found the
spared.
gap.
Spawn and Lunars finds a double.
Here's a pinch still on the way. Can Sid find the angle to stop the EMP carrier?
the ball.
I'm having a great time.
No, with the red! Bang!
Just barely able to slide past Sib's pistol.
Never
So
appreciate the
first
raid, my
point's on the
Sweepy.
board
Thank
for
you.
Vancouver. The follow-up is Sib's on 3 in a row. Make it 4 through mid. Has now all of a sudden Paris looking for a counter.
They have
Lunars was 0-5, by the way.
They're just trying to take more space in towards the spawn of Vancouver. They find 2 kills. They just don't have anyone in a position to grab the EMP. So you're allowing Surge to come on.
We've
the
all started
respawn,
hate
allowing
watching
them to
Dynamites,
have
apparently.
multiple to be impactful, and they clear
Apparently.
out their spawn perfectly. A minute 30 left to go.
Yeah, I'd say just holding this angle for now. EMP is reset. Capsule on a pinch. Gonna
Big
find
pinch,
Envoy
good
for free.
pinch.
This is gonna turn the heads now with Paris, who are a little bit stuck at white wall. Nice shots though from Ghosty.
Lunars can't die.
Follow up. Lunars on the corner. Doesn't want to chow that. Not on low health. TJ's able to give you 2. Ghosty on the last one standing, and whoa, he's doing all the work you could possibly want. Even just leads the trophy system to possibly set up a late attack here with 60 seconds on the half.
But it don't matter with all the kills that they are getting. The fact that they haven't had possession on their side at all
Surge
is
have
insane
been
to me.
Surge have been stuck in
Because you're having all the power position, you're finding kills, but it's just one situation where Surge needs to just hold it down in the spawn and just have some breathing room off of the respawn. They keep on making it happen.
Hold on.
Now 40 seconds left to go.
Why is
Neptune's
7
able
not
to
grabbing
find
the
a
ball?
double. He's going to be the lead blocker, but still, no one with the EMP.
Why did 7 just not grab the ball?
Yeah,
Why did
Lunars
Neptune
find
just not
Civ.
grab
It's
the
just
ball?
Envoy trying to dance around the tank, trying to sneak something through. Not going to work. Ghosty in the back line. Chase down. Dealt with by Caps. Over the top. No. Neptune.
Now we're not grabbing the ball.
Yep, to keep it just before it resets. So a quick sprint through the field side of the map allows Paris a last-second score. But we may not be done with this half.
They need to be
as
careful,
of
though.
yet.
They might get
Motel
relayed.
Spawning up now, 10 seconds. Paris with control. Capsule working on it, but the EMP will likely
kills.
give us an extra 30, or will it? Gwen's able to give you 2. Can he get there in time to grab? Yes, he can. And there's a couple of kills here for Vancouver. Hold on a second.
Last push here for Vancouver. They clear out the mid-map. They know that all the Paris gentlemen have worked their way through mid-connector. So with only 20 seconds left, we need to slay our way through Delhi. Capsule's not able to spot anyone, and by the time he does, Ghosty's able to get the better of him, and only 10 seconds left to go. Yeah, it's going to end the half at 1-1. But a misplay there for Vancouver.
I mean, gentlemen, so now going on to the bad side as well.
Putting a lot of focus on Ghosty as he was the last player. You turn back around, Sib's already in your face. He's able to find that score to tie the game. But Paris have so many opportunities to score, and they only find one.
Yeah. And even that score
Neptune just trolled that so bad. He could have grabbed the ball and
desperate
capped
nature,
instantly.
It was fractions away
off that
from being
push.
stopped in its own right. So Vancouver's playing, man, and Lunars on this spree was able to earn himself the Hellstorm with that score, which is something
Lunars
that
got a
is
Hellstorm.
important to note going into the second half. This was the start of the creation for the score for Paris. Neptune's follow-up, and yeah, this was the key play.
I mean,
for sure.
because this
The
might
fact
be
that
a
you were able
camp
to get
that is
Neptune
in
back into the play
that is
quickly to follow
just
up on the damage that he
imploding.
had dealt is massive. So 1-1 the count, but the Hellstorm does give a small advantage here to
Like I said, I
Surge
don't
going
think they're
into
going
the
to
second.
tweak too bad right now because they did just win Major 1.
Fought that gunfight with his teammates was the back with the pistol. Because at least you're control of the objective. But still in the half at
This is
1-1.
a
Now
fucking
we're going into the
drastic
second half
fall-off.
with you finding the initial 2 kills, but Ghosty and Civ, they as on the opposite side have a response and able to stop the push.
Yeah, that's a tough moment right there. Both players for Paris pushing out of blue at the same time. TJ damage into both, can't find either kill. Capsule keeps mid-map in the control of Vancouver, though. At least for a moment, as Ghosty's double now has a chance for Paris to create something offensively, but Lunars on the cut is able to stop that play before it really develops and allows Surge to come off spawn to rework over towards red.
Now Lunars is going to work this pinch.
The pinch.
Keep the EMP safe. Kill, read the play out of Ghosty who's coming off the respawn. Now you just need one of your teammates to grab the damn EMP because I'm in the position that I need to be in. I got the trophy systems as well. If I can find a next kill, even better. Lunars is on point.
Yeah, Caps is able to find one behind through mid. Gwen, you need to clean this up, but they lose their EMP carrier. So Gwen's double.
Oh my God.
Make it almost 3. Turns out for essentially nothing. Neptune sprinting back over to get the plane heady. Ooh, I don't know if he saw. Yeah, Lunars
that is
sitting
such
in
a
the smaller
mean
grass
offie.
over there. I know we're all looking at him because he's in bright neon green, but not the same viewing experience for Paris. And as they come off spawn, they reset the map with 3:30 on the clock.
Yeah, now Vancouver have to take time off the respawn, wrapping back over towards the B point because all of mid-map is in favor of the Genomates. They also find the opening kill. Hopefully the crossfire is going to work out.
Are we going to read the pinch though? We're not reading the pinch though.
To make up for it, but it's
Good kill on the
Neptune on
ball.
the pinch trying to cause a distraction, but they take care of the EMP carrier, and now it's a one-on-one.
I mean, they're spawning them on the ball though.
Fortunately able to find another player over towards the front side at buses.
Big
Otherwise,
play,
Paris
Agwin.
would have had a chance to move the spawns and likely grab and go. But now we're down to 3 minutes to play. EMP will reset right in front of Ghosty, who wins a big gunfight up top at green. Pistol now out. Expects the challenge. Good damage, enough for an easy trade. Envoy, can he clear out topside red? Yes, he can. Big shots there. Follow up almost onto Lunars, who gets the trade and will keep things stable.
I'm gonna blow up. What the fucking
Vancouver,
fuck?
You're more than happy to just be in this position right now because Paris have dominated all of mid-map. But the more that this game clock keeps getting stalled out, that's when Lunar's Hellstorm is really going to make the impact to potentially just win the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, I know, I'll be honest.
Well, 2:25 on the clock. Ghosty again. Creating a favorable circumstance for Paris with these eliminations. That's not free for him. Here comes the push over towards P5. Gwyn falls. That's now full control. Over to Paris. The only player standing is Lunars. Can he find a way to stop the EMP?
I mean, when are we going to invest this Hellstorm, Lunars?
Kills are also really good for Paris. Sib now on 4 in a row. Cuts behind. The spawns are all over the place for Vancouver, but they do get some field control with these kills here and maybe a chance to reset.
Oh, the streak's in now, actually.
TJ. The only thing taking care of him is going to be a trophy system on the opposite side of the map, but you're going to force the Hellstorm out of Lunars. You have the EMP in your possession, but every single player from the Gentlemates are camping
I don't like
blue.
them wrapping this ball. Where are we
back
going?
to your teammates to the middle of the map and wrap it back towards B.
Big. That's another set of eliminations. That's very good.
I mean, if this works, fair enough. It should never. It should never.
But there's still a chance to score. Gwyn able to find the EMP on the ground, pick it up, put it over the finish line. Minute 20 on the clock. But the Hellstorm is out of the back pocket, and we're rotating over to the more difficult EMP location to grab.
And now TJ just needs to win a one-on-one. He's in a power position. The wall
Shit
are going to be in, but Envoy does not finish up the kill. Now TJ can take space as the lead blocker. Lunars watch the pitch. He's able to find the first. You can't get the trade on the Neptune, but TJ is stuck between a rock and a hard place on the decision that he wants to make.
Oh my God.
He wants to make sure his teammates had the EMP, but now he made the
Shit
right decision because you keep the numbers, but Paris slow you down.
Or that. Oh, look at the 6 pinch. Look at the 6 pinch.
A chance here. 45 seconds on the clock. TJ quick to get the defense
he couldn't
going.
get the
Sid
kill.
Trying to put pressure over towards Ava. Vancouver are responding
Ball's dead.
to it. EMP drops at mid on top of that. So it's just now Sib, the furthest forward Gentlemate. And he gets dealt with. Quick research trying to be put in together for Paris. Ghosty creating space, but there's nothing else. And Capsule's able to grab the EMP and move it over to field side. 27 seconds on the clock. And Vancouver
You want to time this push. You want to time this push for the overtime.
Paris have to iron up. Whip out your extra M15s. Find opening kills and able to strike first.
Trying to get the surround into play. But wait a second, is this getting a little bit too cute? Sib,
Yeah, they didn't want the ball. They didn't want the ball.
EMP in control.
Good play.
Sib.
They have to go down with the ball. Go down with the ball.
And Paris are looking like they may have to go into this overtime with
Oh
Sib
my
on
God,
a
they went to
pistol
overtime with
at
the ball.
32 and 22. Your top Slayer rocking just a sidearm.
Paris realistically don't have to do anything because they have the EMP in their possession. So
The play is on surge.
the first move.
Why is Neptune getting blooded?
Overextends that white wall. Now you got to make up for it if you're the Gentlemates.
Gwyn, you fucking scammer.
Just looking for info, but Envoy shots through the wall get us to a 3v3. And now the onus back over into the camp of
Oh my God,
Vancouver.
look at 3.
Minute 30 on the clock. Vancouver starting to set themselves up with a sneaky little belly crawl from Lunars over to red. Caps gets some damage. And Envoy will just play the clock and back away. Still keep in mind, Sib only has a pistol. So at blue, he can only do so much. And that's just throwing shoulders.
And Vancouver
Look at Lunars.
every ounce of space that they can. In this push, just look
Bro,
for one
Lunars
kill.
might be
The
making
win
the play
condition
here.
Right now for Gentlemates is
Lunars
theirs
might
to
be
lose.
making the
A
play.
minute left to go. Vancouver looking for one.
Look at Cap.
Caps is able to get through. Timing here is everything. Able to get a couple of shots. The alarm bells
Look
are
at Cap.
backing up. Caps, big win. 3v2 situation over towards Motel. And again, Sib only has a pistol, but he makes good use of it. It's just down to Lunars for the 1v2. Ghosty shows himself, but now he's off the regen. And they're going to bully up together. And they, so tough for Lunars. Do you pop a mantle? Do you try to make your way upstairs? Neither feels great. Nade will be deleted by this trophy. Here comes
You
the hit.
scammers. You
Shots are in,
shit
but Ghosty wins the
scammers.
battle. Oh, mercy. Caps, you thought may have just done it. But the
You
pistol
shit
battle
scammers.
up top, going the way of Sib, keeps Paris alive.
Whew. What a scary
What's
game.
next map?
I know if you are Vancouver, you're going to be beating yourself up after that because once you find that first blow onto Neptune,
Then Hardpoint.
you don't have to do anything.
Shit
Gwyn, for some
scammers.
reason,
I'll be
is
back in a
throwing
minute. I need a
shoulders
piss.
at Deli. He gets picked off. You turn it into a 3v3. Then Capsule sneaks. He finds one, tries to get out, but gets traded. But then it was the pistol kill out of Sib, the top Slayer on the map. Just needed one one-on-one gunfight to close this one out. and he's able to get it done. Not as clean as you wanted it to be, but just a big shout out to Ghosty, because in the first half, he wasn't slaying. He wasn't bringing his AR presence, but then when he started to get a couple kills, so the ending of that first half, he takes over on the second half. Him and Sib combined for 64 kills in total. They locked down the map. They didn't give Vancouver a lot of opportunities, and every time that they had an opportunity, it was those two guys consistently shutting it down. So Paris extended the series a little bit longer. Finally, a breath of fresh air.
I mean, but it's a tense one. I mean, even you look over the course of how Paris score, both of the routes that they take were last second, and this battle, you thought for a moment, was going to be an opportunity for Vancouver. The 3-0, but you called it, and you called it absolutely perfectly. Every time you needed someone to show up for Paris, it's Sib, it's Ghosty, both come through massively to keep Paris alive and extend the series into map 4.
And now you're feeling happy if you're Paris, because we should be happy that we're going into another hardpoint on our best hardpoint on Den. I know your last matchup, versus G2, and they were able to sneak their way out of a couple misplays. But this is a map where you have rolled the confidence all season long, try to get you to a game number 5. And the thing that you couldn't keep up with in the map number 1 was the slaying out of Lunars and Gwyn. But you saw it there in the overload. Ghosty and Sib were activated, so ARs need to show their presence here on Den, but Envoy also can't go double neck. He needs to be better here.
Yes. And, you know, the other side of this, it just is a series that it's always so compelling, because when you look at Paris' stats across hardpoints, it's just good everywhere, essentially, besides Blackheart. So it's hard to look at a hardpoint map come up and be like, oh, there's an opportunity here, because it's just everything has been so good for Paris.
Yeah.
I would say, kind of looking at the recency, though, Vancouver, I mean, when they played Cloud9 here, they didn't give Cloud9 a chance to rotate ever. Like, it was just constant having to break. And if Vancouver can kind of keep that same tempo up, which is something that Caps has brought to the table, that's something that you look at and say, okay, that's how you can take down this Paris team on one of their best and most played hard points.
Oh yeah, without question, man, because these two young men on map number 1 just popped takeover. A 1.95 out of Gwyn, a 1.35 out of his AR duo in Lunars, with a combined almost 80 kills. Yeah, it doesn't get any easier than that when your ARs are locking down the map, and they're also getting the hill time. So these guys were popping takeover on that opening scar and have an opportunity to do it as well here on Den. Like you said, versus C9, you beat them to the punch in the fundamental game, and even when you didn't, you were finding very easy breaks. So for a squad in Paris who looked like, without question, they were the best hardpoint team for weeks, so far in stage 2, the fundamentals have completely went out the window. Breaks are not as good. Hardpoint rotation aren't as good. And when you took a look at the road to the major, their results haven't been good. So Paris have to make sure that they're doing the easy part correctly and just beating Vancouver to the punch.
Yeah, it really is. You look at that matchup right there in the middle, that map 5 loss to Cloud9, losing both Search and Destroys convincingly. Just feels like it just shattered everything that Gentlemates were banking on, and that lack of confidence getting rattled a little bit led to the 0-3 losses to both Toronto and G2. To be fair, both those series close, really outside the overloads. So these pairs have that going for them here in this one. Den Hardpoint. Vancouver, can you replicate what you did versus Cloud9 against Paris on one of their strongest hardpoints? That is the question. We saw Toronto was able to do
just
it,
pissed me off.
but it sometimes feels like Paris wakes up a little bit differently when Sib shoots like he just did on that map 3.
Yeah, Toronto's been the only team able to take this squad down on Den. So can Vancouver...
That just pissed me off.
Make sure to do the same exact thing that Koi did. Just beat him to the fundamentals. As we get early into the P1, Vancouver on the preferred side.
Map 4 prediction is up.
P2, but look at how fast
They're gonna actually make me watch them get reverse swept, aren't they?
First blood, but Vancouver are in somehow.
6-6, Lighter Kid.
Very quick response. A lot of that marginally assisted to TJ finding that pick over towards mid-cut, allowing Gwyn to just keep his focus on the front. 3 players from Paris here. Hello. Just fish in a barrel right there, but Sib over the top, able to give you 2. Leaves Lunars and TJ by themselves, but
they're actually going to make me watch a reverse sweep, aren't they?
But Paris will still recover.
Yeah, so 20 seconds to play with here at the P1. They have the mid-map control, but Gwyn right now is just having another hot start to a Hardpoint 6-1, locking down all of the mid-map, but most importantly, trying to lock down this side of the map for his teammates. You're not going to expect that route though out of Sim, so back spawns are going to be secure for Paris. Rotation for Paris, and they should be able to drive the early score up unless TJ just breaks them down from the front.
Yeah, Ghosty was just trying to move spawns around.
0-4 capsule, by the way.
Mid-window. So you get a free wrap and a free hit from the front here for Vancouver. Now this need to receive this hit through Garage. TJ in the corner, able to get himself onto 3 in a row. Gwyn following up behind that.
Hold on, bang! Hold on.
Capitalize with the credit for the kills. One more player still spawning in the back as Envoy. Stunned up, but Lunar's not in a position for the immediate trade. But Caps is.
Oh, we have layers. Hold on, we have layers.
Control with 28 still to fight for.
Yeah, you trade Envoy
Oh my God, Gwyn is going Giga Chad mode.
Focus through the front. As Gwyn is just locking down all these cut angles. 15 seconds remaining here at the
He is shitting.
Forcing the hand of Paris. You gotta be early off the rotations. Lunar's a big one-on-one versus Ghosty. Has some assistance there from Capsule. Now you're in a man down off the roto.
And look at the rotation out of TJ.
Look at one in mid cut.
Push all the way back around
Makes the other guy one shot, fly him.
Bang. That's Ghosty. A late nade from Envoy allows.
Oh, that dojo spawn is outrageous.
TJ getting shot at from behind, turns to find Civ low, but can't win the gunfight. But Capsule and Lunars are able to.
No, Antwerp, it was bad yesterday.
Continue to challenge over the top of the hill, and Paris are still stuck on only 11 points.
Yeah, you only have Sibs trying to single-handedly get a break from Dojo, but he's just going to commit towards the push and get taken care of. So now all of Surge just got to put their focus over towards Cobble's side. Trade. It's still Vancouver around the time for now.
Oh my God.
As there's only
the crumble lineup's great.
Left, and Paris is just running right into Gunnies.
I mean, it's just a lot of disjointed gunfights right now for Paris on a number of
well, Lottie, they are on a mean loss streak right now.
6 from Gwyn.
So they're not looking great in anything at the minute.
Still holding over towards 10. Sid gives you one, but
oh my God, Noah!
3 in a row now, 10 and 5. Quick to recover on the Dojo split spawn, and Capsule is in position to try to keep Envoy at bay.
Are we serious, guys?
Beautiful life there for Cap.
Why are we full running at this guy?
You throw a shoulder, isolate the player towards the back, and Paris have yet to get a point in quite some time.
Why are you full running at him?
You're able to lose it, but now it's Capsule.
You idiots.
Not gonna win the gunfight though, so Paris will get spawns and the hill. 40 seconds. If you get all of this, it essentially forgives your sins of the first 3 hills. Vancouver looking to set up a split hit.
Big kill front.
On Envoy trying to create space to bump the hill.
Ape him. You know there's one guy. Ape him.
Vancouver towards the front.
Bang.
Trying to create separation away from the hill. That's not going to work. Still spawns are in for the moment for Paris.
Great cut kills,
Lunars locking things down. Envoy
great cuts.
As long as humanly possible. Pistol comes through, and it's Vancouver from the front.
We got to kill one. Got to kill one.
One more finesse moment for Paris as he gets 3.
They just spawned in hell. They just spawned in hell.
Out of Sips to just hold on the back spawn, even with his teammates spawning all the way across the map. It leads to that final 10 seconds.
Big kill unbroken.
It keeps you somewhat
Neptune
into the
is
mix
just
awful. On the
what has he
3
done there,
HPs,
by the way?
That was perfection. You're winning every single rotation. You're not allowing Paris to get any single time. And now going into the second set, we just want to play keep away a little bit.
Yeah, just a little bit. Envoy on the cut, though. Good damage, finds the kill on Gwyn. Caps also pushed off the angle at U-Haul. But Lunars able to win back that position at mid. Ghosty trying to hold the corner. Able to grab one. And that might be an opportunity for Paris to continue to step up as Lunars is only able to find one trade.
They're going to make me watch a fucking Game 5, aren't they? I can already tell they're going to make me watch a Game 5.
Will be everything on the gunfight behind it. Lunars is able to win his first, but now Paris need to make a decision. Are we going to try to push through this or soak the time? And they're going to soak the time.
Yeah, they're trapped, man, because Lunars takes his sweet time on that pinch angle, and all of his teammates win gunfights through punches. So TJ single-handedly is able to get the break here at the P1. So 10 seconds to play with. You're more than willing to forfeit this to the gentlemates because you have back spawn secured for P2. You just got to prepare for this first push because Paris are taking long routes.
They have a good setup though. They have the whole front car.
Responsible for anchoring. And Paris are trying to full flood him through statue. Neptune taking damage. Is anyone
good crossfires?
Caps is attempting it, but
never mind.
The battle goes to the pistol for the
no, they're all the back again.
Now it's on to TJ and Gwyn inside the hardpoint, trying to receive this Paris reinforcement. And TJ.
Yep, they're here though. They're here though.
Where he actually trades out.
They're here though.
Caps quick back to the rooftops, able to find 2. Gives his team a chance. Envoy back in to affirm that Paris can still fight for this time, and Envoy will grab himself a couple. Still the follow-up. It's chaos inside of P2. Gwyn
Jesus Christ.
Just
Shit on!
Hill and Gwyn Gwyn one as well. Vancouver looking good for the back 20.
So many big double kills out of the Surge players to just give them a chance because you were spawning consistently on the front side of the HP. But if you're the lead killer is going to go in there and get a double, we're always going to have the numbers advantage. But finally, again, Paris able to fight for the final 15. It's just you're going to be late off the rotation. TJ's going to find the opening kill. Now Sib has his hands full.
Yeah, and this is nice for Vancouver.
Why did Sid just lay on the hill there?
And now you can keep all your eyes forward.
What?
As Gwyn, Lunars take care of the first 3 jumps.
Oh, those spawns!
TJ trying to get
shit on him.
Envoy shuts it down, but the trophy system is there for an assist. Sib stuck. Still last one left standing. Neptune trying to get involved, but through mid-cut, he's been pushed off. And the kills continue to be tallied up for the Surge.
Yeah, they're just forcing Paris to consistently flood their way through Cobble side. Finally, Neptune's able to get an impactful kill through the middle of the
my God, Trav.
His teammates are dropping like flies. He's gonna have to
Oh my God, Trav. Look at this fucking guy. I'm sick of him.
Also flipped the spawn, so if you were looking for a moment for Paris to gain some momentum, this is their chance to get themselves into this game with a P3 to P4 chain.
And they get insta-broke.
Late push from Vancouver.
They get insta-broke for the 10.
P3.
This is really good scrap.
That is not insignificant time.
Really good scrap, and they spawn them all out.
Here, because here come all 4
Here we go.
Through Dragon.
Let's kill this guy. Nice.
Neptune doing well to
2 dead.
Time to allow his teammates to try to get back into the mix, but there's no trade there for
and we know the last 2 are patio. We know where last is.
Caps gets a read that Envoy's playing over towards Dojo side.
Shift has got to stop saying Caps.
Create another elimination out of Caps. Spawn should still be good for Vancouver.
It's Cap, not Caps.
Yeah, Envoy's just trying to finesse. But his teammates are doing a great job of slaying their way through the front. A team kill.
Huge kill in the back.
The situation though, because Envoy's thinking.
Oh! Gwyn has dropped a fucking nuke on these gentlemen's. Envoy's off the map.
I'm even falling off the damn map, Vancouver, and currently doing all wrong. But at least for Paris now, you get the for the final 25.
Horrible stun.
Is just having one of those series. 22 and 15 for him. Couple of shots on the Ghosty. Not wanting to give away this back 13 for free. As it's a
this is good pressure though. This is good pressure.
For Lunar. Still battling Paris on the back 10 seconds.
This is such good pressure for the rotation.
Hold
your mid-cut, idiot.
Numbers on rotation for Vancouver, but
idiot.
TJ about to get blindsided here by Envoy. Has
good
Paris
trade.
Reflooding back over to P1 quickly.
Good trades.
Have to fight their way strictly through Dragon side.
Cat doesn't like head glitches.
To make sure you have all the crossfires being set up. Gwyn, do not fall. Your teammates got you safe.
Good irons.
And TJ locking it down with the M15s. Now you're forcing the gentlemen to break their way through mid-cut. Envoy last man standing.
Trying to keep his life. Help is on the way from the front. Good damage.
What?
We're shooting the shit.
Neptune still stepping up as Sib is able to find 2, but the trade is even as Vancouver battle back. Paris in the hard point for now. 25 seconds to fight, and they need to not just win this time. They also need
do not throw it, Surge. Do not overfight this.
Right at P2.
Yeah, you need all this time.
Okay, somehow they win every gunfight, sure. And they know where last is. Oh my God, they're in an unbelievable spot. They're in an unbelievable spot.
Unreal. Looking good for it, at least as of now.
3 dead. Last guy front. Traded. Bump him. Bump him.
Spawns now stabilizing for Vancouver. Paris have to flood through.
Why are we not looking outer? Good nade.
Nade is well found.
Don't you dare fucking lag on me. Not now.
Last one in the hill was
they won the trades.
May have an opportunity here for Paris, and
back spawn. This is good. This is good for Surge. This is great for Surge. Get away from the fucking back spawn, Gwyn, dickhead.
The fact that they're able to manage that, it just takes one player to spawn over towards window. Everyone turns around, and it's
oh my God, they're winning every gunfight.
Now 4 in a row, still locking
it's fine. Rotate. Rotate. Rotate.
To guarantee you this map. You're going to be early
rotate.
On the rotation, or at least attempt to be, as Caps and Lunars combine for 2, and now Paris.
Oh my God, Caps making the pinch.
Oh, what a read here from Caps, but may have missed his window. Sib, quick to battle back. Paris need to win these fights up front and up close.
Gwyn's trolling.
Gwyn will drop. Vancouver.
We're fucking breaking. Never mind. We're 1-by-1 challenging the mid cut. That is GG. Vancouver Surge have just beat the fucking Major 1 champions, gentlemen's. Oh my God.
And Paris drop another series, this time to the hands of the Vancouver Surge.
They might be fucking short, son.
Yeah, Vancouver Surge ain't no pushovers no more, man. The way that they attacked both of those hard points, the way that the teamwork made the dream work in the Search and Destroy, they are without question a new and improved roster that can
They
catch
might be
anyone on any
fucking
given
short,
day
son.
off guard. What a series from Vancouver. What a series from the ARs on the
Holy
side of
shit.
Surge. Win and Lunars. Win Bonkers. And every single
Look
one
at
of those
Lunas
teams
and Gwyn,
talking about
son.
potentially the best hardpoint team in the game.
Dan just went 16 and 32, brother.
Breaks right now with the form that they have looked themselves in. Vancouver with a better team on the day, with a better team in respawn.
What's happening to Jello, mates?
And another tough loss for Paris.
They
Lisa
are
4
at
in a
risk of
row.
not even being at Major
Without
2.
question, they are feeling the pressure to potentially make it to Birmingham.
Oh my goodness. And it's another chart where the big spikes happen on the big money hills. 3 to 4.
Holy
Vancouver
fuck.
early. And then a gradual rise, just continuing to win rotation like you said, and only allow like 20 seconds worth of contest at the end of hills. Unbelievable. It just continues to feel not real. I'll say that much.
They just
It's
showed me the scarf map,
hangover
by the
for
way, on the
Major
flow
One
graph.
is hidden right now, Jay. And I don't know. Maybe the league just needs to give a firm handshake thank you to Cloud9 for shattering the confidence of this Paris team.
They lost to
Even
another
in
Challengers
that
team.
last moment, the last two hills,
By the way.
very disjointed. It's just like panic seems to be ensuing all over the place.
Oh yeah, without question. The biggest win hard points is every single mode for Paris. It's not even like a major one decrease. It's like, I don't know what happened to this team. I don't know what happened to the teamwork. The fundamental plays that they brought every single series early on into the year is completely out of the window. It's looking like they got to go back to square one.
Jesus Christ!
Optic Phase, LA, and Boston still remaining on their schedule as well. Anything can happen as we close out our weekend. Back with the desk.
Optic Phase, LA.
Yikes! It's gonna get spicy from here on out. Vancouver Surge first and foremost.
1.115
2 games
plus
multiple
37.
minutes. You got a 40 bomb out of Gwyn.
Civ next stream might contain some generational CDL highlight clips.
On God. Take that on God.
Team after you saw the maps and modes.
It's just tough because it's like you're looking at Paris and it's just like I think Jay and Alan touched on it great. Where they're just not playing the same. But on the flip side for Vancouver, it was complete opposite. They looked like a top team. Their fundamentals were on point. Their search was incredible. This is the best series that we've gotten out of Lunars, and also probably one of the best we've gotten out of Gwyn, considering he was up in the discussion of Rookie of the Year at one point. I mean, this guy's unbelievable.
David, these aren't going to break up for a little bit. I don't think Genomates make a roster change from Major 2 or 3, but if they have another major like this in terms of qualifying and nothing gets better, they have to make a change. They cannot win a map. They shouldn't have won map 3. Surge fucking broke on map 3. Minus 37.
To try to bank everything on, like, okay, let's get a really solid P4 hold. Immediately, it becomes scrappy, and Surge were thriving in that moment.
Minus 37. 2k damage less than the next player in the lobby.
We're just not going to allow you to come back into this game. You saw the one play over here where it's just Neptune. He just gets a 4-piece on P3, and it's like, okay, maybe Genomates are going to start to come back into this. Nope, reset. We're going to bully through Dragon, get control of P4 again, and just build a huge lead. Like, when you prioritize money hills, that's when you're going to just find success. That's exactly
Right,
what
well,
Surge
Peeps,
did.
that's going to be me. I'm going to go have something dirty tonight. Something fucking dirty.
Envoy's KD, but I'm looking at Dan Ghostie's numbers. Envoy wasn't the only one getting punished throughout this series. One of your top slayers from Major 1 was getting held to, what, a 0.6?
No, it might be a Wendy's night. We'll see. What's going on tomorrow? I'll be live tomorrow. Don't really know.
Envoy set the tone, though. You know what I mean?
Don't really know,
map
like.
one, it's within 35.17.
I'll be on a good. I'll probably be on at like normal time because we're not on too late.
He's got to find some consistency. And he has a stage like this every year.
Yeah, I'll be on at normal time. Don't know how long we'll be on for.
Get into. It was just kind of like Envoy is one of those players that's susceptible for some reason to these kinds of series. And
YouTube, TikTok, it's been a pleasure this evening. I will
or
see
maybe
you
somebody's
tomorrow.
playing a little different. It makes players like him kind